before you riggedy wreck yourself. You check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself. You check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself. 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 Make sure you follow her. Make sure you follow her. What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, 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 panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, 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 panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, 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 panic.
What the fuck? What's going on? Going on?
It has to stop. Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Panic, fear.
How dare you!
It's a cultural divide. I'ma get it on the floor.
You really about to do it?
40 acres in the mule. This is bigger than the music.
You really about to do it?
Yeah, they tried to rig the game, but you can't fake influence.
They get on it like that.
Hey, I'm tripping, I'm sliding, I'm riding through the back like fuck. Mustard on a beat, bro, deep boat, any rap, he a freak though, man down, call like Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, let them boys to the cross, they walk around like G's. What's up with these?
This house is sure gone crazy.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it has. Holy shit. Well, hello, Big Angry Phil. Another edition of What the Fuck Live Stream. How you doing? What's going on? What it is? Was crack-a-lacted, fast-acted, tin-acting. Happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Tite Tuesday. Happy Two for Tuesday. Two shitty songs by the same shitty artist on the same shitty radio station. Two for Tuesday. Two tacos for titties Tuesday. However you celebrate your Tuesday, do it right here and do it hard. Party like it used to be 1999. That's right. Bill Clinton, the pervert, was president, but shit was still happier. As long as he's getting head. That was the deal. Well, hello, everybody. How you doing out there? Have you survived Trump's addressing Congress there? Where? Oh, God. You know, did I watch that? No, I did not. Now, I did pay attention to some of the coverage our friends have been doing. They've been doing some live streams. Our friend Gunner's Pub is still on, I think. Coop was doing one. A couple other folks were doing one. I was watching their pre-gaming, but I was not watching the speech itself. I will check the clips. It's like the Oscars. It's like watching soccer. I do not care. Nothing's going to change. All the Wad Trump people are still going to go Wad Trump. They're going to do that for the rest of their lives, by the way, until they're officially instructed not to. But yeah, Wad Trump is an industry. Wad Trump is the biggest cop-out in human history. You fuck up, Wad Trump. If somebody in your family fucks up, Wad Trump. Hit somebody with your car, Wad Trump. What other companies Thank you, StreamYard. Always more bang for the buck. When other countries fuck up, it's Wad Trump. Even when he dies, it's going to be Wad Trump again until Soros Incorporated changes the narrative officially. You think the brain dead zombies are going to stay away from Wad Trump? Oh, they were waiting for this. They were waiting for this. They were going Wad Trump before this whole thing started. You don't believe me? I got a little clip for y'all. And they all say the same fucking thing because it's all written down for them. Remember the compilation of all the bitches crying in their car? Wah, wah, about who else? Donald Trump. Well, there's a compilation that's constantly growing of Democratic politicians going Wad Trump before the speech. And of course, they all say the same exact thing because they are told what the fuck to say. For example, here we go.
When I win, I will immediately bring prices down starting on day one.
Boo! Boo! Yep. All in the same looking set, too. Always with a bookshelf behind them so they appear smart. Always with the same clips ready to go, right? It's all bullshit. All of it. 100% of it is bullshit. And again, none of this shit is going to change anything. All the Wad Trumpers are going to continue to go Wad Trump. All the people who love Trump are going to love Trump regardless. And nobody's mind is going to change. And nothing is going to get done overnight. Somebody's going to be pissed off. Somebody's going to clap. You had a bunch of lib chicks dressed up in pink, maybe about 10 of them, and they're all butt ugly as you'd expect. And one jackal had to be let out because he was getting a little too loud. Of course, it was racism that he was kicked out. No other reason. Enjoy this? Do you really? You had to? Was this going to change anything in your life? No, it's not. Got the Oscars happened over the weekend. I couldn't care fucking less. I will say I did watch the clip of Conan O'Brien's monologues. They have Conan O'Brien's host out because even they finally recognize that Jimmy Kimmel is so fucking lame. He's a ratings killer. Conan O'Brien at least had an okay dialogue, you know, the shit he had to work with. And it's the usual shit everybody has to work with. But he was okay. He looks hideous. But it was nice to see that he got work. So kudos to Conan O'Brien for hosting that train wreck called the Oscars, which I'm not even going to talk about. I'm not going to play any clips because you get a lot of trouble when you do. Just ask the Grammys footage what happened to it. You don't care. You don't care who wins these movies. The one interesting thing that happened about that Oscar is that tranny actress that was supposed to be the big winner, they made sure she did win because they found some old tweets of her dissing George Floyd at the time. Oh, shit. You can't do that in Hollywood, you dummy. Yeah, so they threw that. I think somebody got Best Supporting Actress for that movie, but otherwise, yeah. Again, did you see any of these crap movies? I can't even name them off the top of my head. That's how fucking forgettable it is. So we don't need to talk about none of that shit. I'll tell you what I will talk about, however, the fine people in the chat. Let's start with, which way did he go, George? We know who George is. That's our friend Simon. How you doing? Big Time Smurf, late again. I was 9:16. Come on, man. Now you're just nitpicking. Now you're nitpicking. Good luck. Go to Bacon and complain about how late he is. Charlie George, yeah, that's right. If you missed the very beginning, there's always a little Easter egg video before the starting stream screen starts. And as I had promised, I took the rickety wreck yourself guy, that lame-o white guy, whining about Joy Reid getting canceled, and then throwing out the better chickadee check yourself before you rickety wreck yourself. And immediately I thought, well, I got to take the old the message, the old Grandmaster Flash song, which is the one Ice Cube sample to make, check yourself before you wreck yourself, and put that guy over that song. And look, it's worth the copyright problems. DJ, it's right in the beginning. So if you missed the beginning, always check the replay. I made that happen, by God. And I'll tell you what, if you want an MP4 copy of that, hit me up. We can make that happen. Gertrude, follow her. That's right. That's right. Dave Carr from Aussie. Good evening there. Good morning there or good evening here. Yes, I don't know. I don't know what time it is either. Outlaw, how you doing? Cool dog, always nice to see you. So fucking retarded. Oh yeah, Jimmy Bones, nice to see you as always. California, hey handsome. Oh hey. Oh, they threw a little something in the Rumble tip there. Well, I do appreciate that. If you would like to do the same, watch it over on Rumble, Big Angry Phil Podcast. I'm there. I'm on X right now at the Big Angry Phil, of course on YouTube, Big Angry Phil. And if you want to contribute to the Big Angry Phil kitty, meow, whoops, I throw off the banner. The Cash App and PayPal information is float by the screen, and it will be in the description box right after the show. And I do appreciate everybody who's contributed. Their names will be rolling by in just a second. You all fucking rock. Reminds me of the threat to our bot. It pretty much is. It's the same bunch of fucking people, right? Again, Soros Incorporated writes a script. They read it. Buck. Exactly. They didn't stand and give respect to the 13-year-old black kid that beat cancer. No, they don't want that because that's a black person positivity story. They don't like that. They want to make sure the races are fighting with each other and that black people keep killing each other. That's what they fucking want. Racism. You're a Nazi. Where? I know it's the same old crap. Nope. All the ladies, because Trump is supposedly so anti-woman. However, they all voted against the bill to kick all the man pervs out of women's sports. So yeah, they didn't want that at all. Dial-Up Chronicles, nice to see you. Chronicles best dialogue in the year 2000. Hey, again, way better than anything Jimmy Kimmel has ever done in his life. Not that the Oscars are worth watching, but Conan did a respectable job again with the material he had to work with, which wasn't much. Yeah, by the way, another reason I don't watch those speeches because they use kids as props to tug at the heartstrings, as you say, or they use things to make you go wah or boo-hoo or what. I feel no emotion. The only emotion I have is I want to change a channel. And again, respect to everybody who covered it live stream, Coop and Gunner's Pub and anybody else who might have done it. But once the shit show officially started, I was done. I was getting ready for this show. And this is where we come to get away from such nonsense. You were watching Tim Pool's coverage of it? Got it. Well, Jimmy Bones, I appreciate. Is he still? Trump's got to be done by now. It's past midnight over there. Vincent, go fuck yourself. Coming in for Rumble. Greetings from Montana. Town I was in smelled like a bonfire. Well, it's better than smelling like pee and armpits like most big cities do. After that on the cliff note. Yeah, again, that's all I needed to do. I got what I needed out of it. It's the same old crap over and over. And by the way, I'm not one of these people that love Trump either. I don't blame him for the world's problems. I don't love him either. Like, he's not the most articulate speaker. Usually when he speaks, I just want to change the channel. It's like I might even agree with something he says, but you need a better voice. First of all, he's too fucking old. All right, he's getting almost Biden old. All right, that's not a good thing. Is he better than Biden? Oh, by a mile. But just about a mile, not maybe even a kilometer, which is just a little under a mile. No idea why StreamYard stutters. Yeah, I don't understand that either. It's only StreamYard because OBS doesn't do that. It's just StreamYard. Even though I've got everything's updated, this software, the hardware, everything's been updated, but StreamYard still says, fuck you, man. We don't want you doing this. It's the man. When I say the man, I mean the libtards. Pedro for Warsaw, nice to see you, my friend. Okay. Well, again, the script is always written for them. They know always exactly what to say. So we will take that off. And what I opened with is, you notice that I stand with Ukraine is becoming a thing again because of that infamous meeting of that little weasel Zelensky into the White House. And of course, the usual suspects are putting their Ukrainian flags back in their bios. You probably have some friends on Facebook. I do. I have friends. I have people I know. People I'm actually friends with. People I've met putting those stupid things in their bios. Like, are you fucking kidding me? So as soon as I saw a bunch of that, that's why I had to come up with the thumbnail for the show with Classic Ralph Wiggum picking his nose. I'm a resistance. Unfucking believable. Watching the hockey. Yeah, well, the Kings not doing so well. They've had a chance to catch up to Edmonton, and they've just fallen off a cliff lately. Starting with that game I saw in against Vancouver. That was the last home game. Well, they lost to Vancouver in overtime, and then they went to Dallas, got their ass kicked. Then they went to St. Louis, got their ass kicked. Then they went up to Chicago. Chicago, who just came back from California after beating the Ducks. I figured, maybe they might be tired. No, they kicked the Kings' ass. 5-1. Fucking embarrassing. They better do something for that fucking trade deadline. I'll tell you fucking what. I'll wait. The cloud world will never end. Nope. And that is also why I chug coffee, and that is also why I put in our unofficial sponsor, Kraken. Not Seattle Kraken, Kraken. 94 proof right into the coffee, man. Oh, yeah, man. Hell yeah. 4-3 Wild in the third. That's what you're playing today? Yeah, it's well, the Wild are struggling too. They've got injuries up the ass. Nice. Okay, so that weird video I played at the beginning, not Jasmine Crockett or Jasmine Crackhead as I call her. Jasmine Crackett, she must be the new mouthpiece. I think they got sick of AOC, Soros Incorporated. They threw her out, and now they got this hood rat, Jasmine Crockett, who's just everywhere now. It's like you never used to hear a goddamn thing about her, but now she's all over the place. Because you all see, she's taken the picture with Alex Soros, Georgia's son. All of the Democrat politicians have taken their picture with their future boss. That's right. When old George finally kicks, Alex will take over the empire. I stand with these nuts. Exactly. Take the shot. Nope. Shot goes right in here. Come on. We gotta be careful around here. I want to be somewhat focused when I make fun of the fruitcakes, the weirdos, and the freaks. And by the way, when we start getting to that portion of the show, that's when the panel opens up, and you can come in here and join me to laugh at the fruitcakes, weirdos, and freaks. And we will do that a little bit later once we get a couple of things out of the way. We'll put that on YouTube and on Rumble. Like the hood rat's from Houston. Yeah. Al Green's also from Houston. Al Green looks homeless. We're not talking about Al Green, the old singer. We're talking about this idiot politician who had to be a loudmouth, and they got tired of him and they got thrown out. Get drunk so I can see. Hey. You settle down, or you know where you could go. Everybody say with me. Go to the corner. All right. Go to the corner merchandise to be coming soon right here on Big Angry Phil. Okay. Now, what the fuck was this bullshit, you might ask? Well, again, the libtards, anything that Trump might be somewhat against, they will jump on board with, and they are digging up the Ukraine narrative again from the grave. We were just about done with that, and they figured, where Trump bad, Zelensky good. I think a lot of these ugly fucking liberal mutants want to bag Zelensky, right? Because this obsession with Zelensky is just beyond fucking weird. Like this transformation to look like fucking Zelensky is what the actual fuck. And I've got the music turned down because there's licensed music on there, so they're gonna nail me for that. But what the actual fuck's going on here? It was one thing. Remember when they were just cutting their hair to, because they didn't want to bang any men while Trump was in office? Well, it's gone a step further, apparently. On a somber note, the man that did the voice for Space Ghost. That's right. Yes, rest in peace, Space Ghost. I always dug that show. It was brilliant. They took old Hanna-Barbera animation and just fucking made a talk show out of it. It's brilliant. Well, Patriots got the belly laughs. That's good. Laughter's the best medicine. Callie's going to smack you with her titties, Jimmy. I hope you're ready for that. Yeah, not a mental liberalism, absolutely not a mental disorder. It has the nerve to have a USMC shirt on. What the fuck? You guys with the fucking stolen valor are really getting out of hand. Nobody from the Marine Corps is doing some shit like that. All right, Jimmy's ready, Callie. Whip him out and get ready. Yeah, what the fuck, exactly. That's the name of the show. What the fuck? The What the Fuck live stream. Better get wasted. Oh, so if I don't get wasted, you'll smack me. Okay, well, I'm not getting wasted, so bring him on over. Won't take you long. That's what I guess. I mean, he is a drag queen if he's done that. But yeah, so just because Trump doesn't want to, let's spend more billions of dollars. We spent almost $200 billion to fill this guy's golden toilet. And we got what out of it? $800 billion the Pentagon can't even account for. But is anybody mad about that? No, it's, where Trump, where Elon Musk, where I'm going to go to the Tesla dealer and spray paint all the trucks. Where? Unfucking believable. All right, well, you better come through on those promises there. As StreamYard fucks off again. All right. Absolutely not a mental disease. Not at all. Well, there were... Do we have any Oscar clips saved? I think the Oscars were so unremarkable and so forgettable. I don't think I even pulled any clips from the Oscars. Again, nobody cares. Nobody cares. All the movies suck now. All the celebrities are all a bunch of pedophiles, allegedly. And many of them will be on that Epstein Island list if and when it ever comes out. If we could stop the charade about that and just belch it out. I mean, really, that's something Trump should have done during the speech. I'm sure even the copy he's got's probably got the lines out. Of course, there are some that saying he was there himself. Well, that could possibly be. Oh, well, here's Pink. This is why they lost. Here's Pink to let everybody know there's more than two genders. And if you can identify what gender she is, you get a free cigar.
Ladies and gentlemen, and every other gender that absolutely exists.
That'll stick it to that orange man bat. Every gender that absolutely, positively fucking exists. Grammys. Did I say Grammys? If I did, I meant to say the Oscars. Either way, it doesn't matter. They're all the same. It's all the same fucking shit. The Grammys happened last month.
I give you the incredible John Mayer.
Oh boy, John Mayer. Get your dick out of that kid, John. All right. Allegedly. Pink is a loser. Yeah. What? Can anybody name one Pink song? No, but she's been up there. I'm an ally. Again, everything that made them lost, they keep doing. They more of it. Keep it up. Keep it up. We'll keep laughing at you, and we'll keep not voting for you. Fucking idiots. Celebs bash Kanye's wife for wearing nothing. Yeah, which is all they do. But it's Kanye who, once again, was the enemy because he had a MAGA hat on once in his life. Anytime you have a MAGA hat or you speak of Trump favorably in any way, shape, or form, anytime in your life, where, cancel, where? That woman sucks dick and dick. Down the Kraken. There's plenty of Kraken in here. You settle down or you're gonna go to the Coda. One Pink song. Well, that's more than I can remember. So hats off to you. Actually, I'm not taking my hat off because number one, the headphones are on top of it. Number two, you want to see my bitey, shiny, bald ass head fucking bouncing a light right in your face. I don't want to see that. No. Go to the corner. Go to the corner. Oh, that's right. SWF next week. Where are the white bitches at? You know what? I don't know. We don't have any in here yet. The white bitches have not shown up yet. But say hi to Callie Ford. She is not white, but she's friendly. She might be stuck in the corner for a minute, but hey. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Again, everything that we got sick of, everything we voted against, they just keep... We're the resistance now, so let's do more of it. It's so unclear on the concept. Of course, this is all written for them. They're all paid to do this. We all know the deal. We know the fucking deal. All right. Well, let me go a little further down the list here of let me get a couple of the freaks and weirdos out of the way, and then we'll open up the panel and we'll laugh at them together. Let me see. Let me see if I can anything came out of today's fucking. Oh, here we go. Representative Pramila Jayapal. Thank you. Come again. She went to see the speech, but then she did not like it, and she walked out because she was offended. And she is wearing pink. Looks like a salmon kind of color, but pink for solidarity, because we have to let the world know that in order to convince you that we can think for ourselves, we all have to look and dress the same. Here we go. Oh, now here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Why did you walk out of Trump's speech, you fucking crybaby, you?
I just walked out of Trump's address, joint address to Congress. I went there because I was insistent that I wanted to hear directly from him what he had to say. But after...
Oh yeah, they all have that phase, don't they? Christina Aguilera, Britney Spears, right? Beyonce. I know she's a black woman. She used to be. She's got the, they're doing the Michael Jackson thing with her. Look how white the fuck she's got, wearing blonde wigs and shit every day. They're doing the same fucking thing. The same fucking thing.
Joint address to Congress. I went there because I was insistent that I wanted to hear directly from him what he had to say.
Again, does this not sound like it was written? All of their post games are written for them, because you're all going to hear a bunch of them say the same fucking thing. This bitch has been quite the ugly thorn in Trump's side.
Walked out of Trump's address, joint address to Congress. I went there because I was insistent that I wanted to hear directly from him what he had to say.
Yeah, I thought he would shape up this time. I thought he was going to say stuff we wanted to hear. Oh, no, it's the same old Trump. Where Trump is a fucking industry. They will die on that fucking grave.
But after hearing him spew lie after lie after lie, racism and...
Yeah, I know. It's kind of a salmon color. It's like that's the closest thing she got. But she still wanted to show that she was for the cause. Why does she look like a pug that's down with the syndrome? She looks like a witch. Yeah. Maybe there's no place to park her broom. Oh, how many times will Callie Ford go to the corner? Let's find out. Right? Have you really seen a hot or even fuckable Democratic chick? I mean, there's some Republican ones. Yeah, they might sound like nutcases, but Lauren Boebert, she's not bad looking for a politician chick. Pam Bondi, as incompetent as she may be, she's not bad looking. At least, if you hire, dumb broads, hire good looking dumb broads, not this. All right, Bones, get ready. Callie's taking the next train to Nebraska. She'll be there in about a week and a half.
The xenophobia at the center.
What were the reasons you walked out? She got to the punchline.
There because I was insistent that I wanted to hear directly from him what he had to say. Mm-hmm. But after hearing him spew lie after lie after lie, racism and xenophobia.
Oh, there we go. Racism and xenophobia. Where? I didn't think he was gonna do that. Where?
Race.
Oh, that's right. She's another product of Washington State. You should be so proud. Like we don't have enough dipshit leftards in California. If you want some more, we'll be glad to send you Scott Wiener and company.
Racism and xenophobia at the center of everything. I walked out, and I'm gonna insist that we stand up for our constituents, for the American people across this country, and fight back so that we can...
The American people voted all this bullshit out of office. That's why Trump is in there. Take the fucking hint, you fucking ugly derelict, and stop fucking up call service, will you please? Thank you.
Of Trump's address, joint address to Congress.
Imagine being such a baby. You can't even sit through this stupid thing. I mean, act like... do a lot of them do. Just play on your phones, not even listen to it. Fucking... At least pretend,
I went there because I was insistent that I wanted to hear directly from him what he had to say. But after hearing him spew lie after lie after lie, racism and xenophobia at the center of everything, I walked out. I'm going to insist that we stand up for our constituents, for the American.
Yeah. Meanwhile, she had no problem with Biden saying shit like white kids are just as, or black kids are just as smart as fucking rich kids or whatever the dumb shit he said.
American people across this country and fight back so that we can
If you don't vote for you ain't black. Yeah, you had no problem with any of that.
make sure we're delivering for working people everywhere.
Hey, Danny DeVito at least is funny sometimes. Not in those Jimmy John's commercials, but fucking some of his movies were funny. I mean, and It's Always Sunny in Philly is always pretty funny.
I went there because I was insistent that I wanted to hear directly from him what he had to say. But after hearing him spew lie after lie,
Yeah. The left eat their own, right? Like every time, right?
That wasn't me. I had to take a very important call.
Yeah, she was on fucking TikTok. She was playing Candy Crush.
lie after lie, racism and xenophobia.
Racism and xenophobia. Because he's an evil white man, and all white men are racist and xenophobic and transphobic and homophobic.
I mean, you know what I'm saying. Amtrak needs to go to the. I'm saying the train service is a little slow. That's all. I don't think it doesn't take that long. But you know what I'm saying. It's like fly. You get there in 2 hours. That's it all. That's what I'm saying. Hey, you can take our high-speed bullet train from Bakersfield to Merced. Oh no, that's still not up. Oh, that's not even close to running yet. Oh, I got misinformation.
Phobia at the center of everything.
Hey, you can take the bullet train from Victorville, which is about an hour and a half drive from Los Angeles, to Vegas soon. Yay.
I walked out. And I'm going to insist that we stand up
Yeah, it was close.
for our constituents, for the American people across this country, and fight back so that we can make sure we're delivering for working people everywhere.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Democrats always tell the truth. Yeah, you know that expression, how women hit the wall? She looked like she literally walked into the wall. Look at that nose. How many times were you punched in the face? You look like a reject fighter in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Get the fuck out of here, stupid idiot. They're all so retarded. Well, here's Representative Leigh Fink from Minnesota, a rocket blast. If you're watching, explain how this got into office, would you please? This is an elected official. Okay. Soros really likes the transgender folks, doesn't he? Oh, that's really what I'm being told. I'm being told that that's a woman. She's stunning and brave. Okay. That is indeed a woman. Leigh. Okay. Well, let me hear this stunning young woman speak. Granny. Oh, hang on. Got to put it up there. Granny glasses, Bukkake glasses, BCGs, check. If you don't know what BCGs are, those who know. Sean was very happy to see that last week. I told Soldier Girl I put that in the show too. She was like, "Oh, no fucking way."
The government does not tell us who we are, no matter who the president is.
Were you surprised? Of course you weren't.
The government does not tell us who we are, no matter who the president is.
Oh, but you're going to do it. You're going to tell us about 1 million times who you are. This is why you lost.
The government does not tell us who we are, no matter who the president is, does not determine our value.
The TikTok handle is a better MN, a better Minnesota. Does this and Ilhan Omar make it a better Minnesota? And that lovely cold weather. I couldn't think of any reason to fucking live in Minnesota. Rocket blast. Look, if you grew up there, if you're from there, I get it. It doesn't bother you, but what the fucking shit we got going on here?
No matter who the president is, does not determine our value. Even the laws cannot determine our value and who we are. Love yourself, love your children, take care of each other.
Whoa, let me back up for a sec. Andy Rodriguez, how you doing? One of the contributors to the show. I found out some overweight guys prefer to pee sitting down. Yeah, because they can't find their dick and they wind up pissing on their feet. I think that would be the reason why. I mean, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not a fat fuck. I could clearly see my dick. Yeah. And yeah. Boot camp goggles. I think it's actually that's funny too. Birth control goggles is my understanding of it. But Bacon was not going to ask, but thank you for chiming in to hammer the point home. Red's your thing too, huh? Interesting. Minnesota demon cunts want to spend $2 million on a museum for Somalians. Yes. I would rather spend it on some aliens. That too, yes. And we've actually seen a really fat chick explain how she wipes on here a few shows ago. Check the always. By the way, if you missed any of the What the Fuck live streams, there's a huge page full of them. Go to my live section on YouTube or Rumble, and scroll on down. You'll see all the good stuff you're missing, including the chickadee check yourself guy. And if you missed the beginning of the show, there is a special remix of the chickadee check guy right in the beginning. So check that out when the replay appears. Okay. Thank you. Hey. I'm doing it my way, not your way. All right. And my way says, go to the corner. That's because they have a hard time fighting and reaching their dick. Exactly. Yeah, I think the chat's a little bit behind the video, but that's my thinking. Andy, I don't want to think about how this thing wipes its anything. I don't want to think about any bathroom habits this fucking thing might have. Oh, wait, hang on, my producer. We have no. I got a new producer from CNN. You know, it's used to how they do things, telling me that please address that as a woman. No, fuck you. That is not a fucking woman. I will address a woman as a woman. That is a dude in a dress with stupid glasses on. That is not a fucking woman. Nor is it any other gender like Pink thinks.
The government does not tell us who we are, no matter who the president is.
Yeah, Jamie, I'm reasonable now. I have people. Some people have seen shows in the past. Bacon, Callie, you've seen where I've got completely smashed and things not going well later. I don't want it to get like that. I want to be tipsy, but still able to run the fucking show somewhat.
It does not determine our value. Even the laws cannot determine.
Corner is the thing you're going to be sitting in for quite a while.
It does not tell us who we are. No matter who the president is, it does not determine our value. Even the laws cannot determine our value and who we are. Love yourself. Love your children.
Mr. Fink, yes.
Each other. This will pass.
What do you think its dead name is? That's what they call their former name and their former gender. It's called Lay now. What do you think it was, Larry or something before that? Larry Fink. That's a typical Jewish name, right? Larry Fink. Is that the head of Blackstone or BlackRock? One of those fucking crooked fucking organizations.
It's going to be the government does not tell us who we are. No matter who the president is, it does not determine our value. Even the laws cannot determine our value. But
Patriot, this is how they're rebelling against Orange Bad. They're doing all the shit that we voted against. They're just gonna keep doing it. They don't learn. No, it certainly is not. But they'll tell you it is because Stunning and Brave. Oh yeah.
Love yourself. Love your children. Take care of each other. This will pass. It's going to be long and hard. We're going to fight like hell, and then we will see a brighter day.
Fight like hell for what? What are you fighting? You're fighting your own sexuality is what you're fighting. No, gin. Shit, I haven't had gin in some 20 years now. I change liquors. I go from gin to whiskey to rum, and then I'm still on rum. Tequila will make its way into the rotation sometimes. That's for special occasions. Yeah. You notice all the ones that are getting fired tend to be the really ugly lib chicks. That's fine. Charlie, nice to see you. Charlie, again, one of my homeboys from the Gary and Dino world. How do you like? You're seeing some of our companions there with those lovely Ukrainian flags and the avatars again. It's nice for them to dig those out of the trash bin and put them back on there, right? Hey, sheep. You caught that too, huh? Long and hard. That's right. It said long and hard. It said long and hard.
Hey, Bothead. Is that a woman?
I hope not.
does not tell us who we are. No matter who the president is, it does not determine.
Butthead would say, I'm getting a stiffy.
Are you sure that's a woman?
Shut up, Beavis.
Determine our value. Even the laws cannot determine our value.
Uh-huh.
Who we are. Love yourself. Love your children.
Love yourself. Don't be loving no children. Don't. Do not love the children. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Love everybody. Nice to see you. Dude. I know. Well, dude, yeah. Dude does not look like a lady. Dude looks like a dude in a dress. Hell in a handbasket. One of those old-timey expressions that I still have yet to make sense out of. I thought hell was a lot bigger than being able to fit in a handbasket. And when was the last time any carried a basket of anything? Not even about Easter, you don't even see it. NPC. Show is tequila makes you do things. Jimmy, do you have some tequila nearby? Because Callie Ford will be there in a fucking New York minute. Oh, yeah. It's a man, baby. Yeah. Mike Myers, his glorious return to SNL. What does he do? He has a T-shirt on that says Canada is not for sale. Oh, for fuck's sakes. By the way, Mikey Myers made one of the worst movies ever made, The Love Guru. Anybody ever see that piece of shit? Yeesh. That should be the beginning of the end. Then he reprised his Wade's World role for the Super Bowl commercial that I worked on a few years ago in Las Vegas, where they were talking to Cardi B down there. That was a load of laughs. And cattle, too. They're taking our democracy, BBC. Where? Yeah, Charlie's good peeps. I know Charlie. He's one of my homies from Arizona. Moved from the Pacific Northwest. Smart guy. I think, I'm sure you're tired of seeing Californians there, but shit's still expensive here. We still have Gavin Newsom as governor, so you might be seeing some more show up before too long. No erection before, no erections ever. No. Its partner is a woman. Yeah, I know. By the way, let me get that thing off there. I was talking about the ugly broads, the dem chicks that were wearing pink during Trump's speech. We have that somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, they were doing it in solidarity because the Trump administration hates women. All right. Well, let me show you this gaggle of women, and let's ask them a question as soon as we can here. Before we do that, let me cut through the rest of these comments here because you guys are funny motherfuckers. I love it. Don't love children's. Yeah. Gary Dino don't have a trademark on children's, do they? I mean, that was something black folks used to say in the hood. Where are your children's at? Don't let them children's run out in the fucking street. And then Dino just kind of adopted it a long time ago. So if they have a trademark on it, I'll stop. But I love saying children's. I love when they say it. All right. Barbecue sauce. I love it. Bacon, a big bacon cheddar burger. What is better than that, Callie? Right? Even though you'll put avocado on it. If it ain't NBC, it's scored. No, those things should not go together. I think Squirt and NBCs don't go together at all. God. Yeah, Charlie pops in and out. Again, he's one of my Gary and Dino buddies. I got to see him in Arizona last time I was there. Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. Finkel. Moved from the PNW. That's right. Bacon's dumbass still lives there. Hey, I still live in Southern California, so who am I to talk? Ralph Wiggum is the yes. As soon as I saw those goddamn Ukrainian flags pop up, right on cue, right after that interview was over, they started popping up. Right, where I stand with Ukraine again. You know, you spent $200 billion fucking dollars on that cocksucker.
Yeah, but where Trump? Oof.
Do you see all the crazy leftist stuff commenting on the local AZ news? Oh God, no, I don't. I can see that for our California pages. It's the same shit, same script. All right, you'll get the avocados. You'll definitely get the pickle. You'll get the pickle, all right. Yeah, it's a dry year. I mean, we have dry years every couple of years. It's the weather pattern. It's the weather pattern. Ever since I've lived here, that's been the weather pattern. Regardless of the technology, I have to actually alter the weather. That's pretty much been how it is. It rains every couple of years, and it doesn't for a couple of years. And then they get they get to jack up the fucking water rates, and Gavin Newter gets to restrict everything. Yeah, baby. Okay, so let's get back to the solidarity of Democratic senators who went there in protest. And they all look like you expect them to. Yep. Right, guys, a stick. Yep. They're in there. Always there. Not a looker in the bunch, right? All butt fucking ugly, old bags, all looking at their phones. Yeah. Some of them are having a good time. Not this one. Not these. Look at that. Pigs. They're all on blue sky. Where? Right. Trump hates women. Did you just vote to kill the bill that would have kept the male pervs out of women's sports?
Yes, because we love women.
Make it make fucking sense. None of them don't look like women either, do they? There's every human resources official right in there. Good God. Oh, you're dressed in pink. You must want the cunt section. Right this way, ma'am. Isn't that great? You saw a bunch of those Ukraine protests today. I think we had a bunch of them here in Pasadena the other day. It's the same people. Whatever the thing is, they get the appropriate flags because they're given to them, and the right signs, and they go out the same bunch of people because they're always there. As soon as something happens, they're already there. It's like they know. It's like they were paid to be there. It's like George Soros is going, whacking his fucking 105-year-old wiener to this fucking shit. It's the same people. None of this shit is legit. None of it. None of it. It's all bullshit and it's bad for you, said the late, great George Carlin. Yeah, I still like California, but you know, if they're gonna price us out, it will be time to go. It will be time to go. You know, because we still have ultra left libtards running this fucking place, and they're gonna do anything against what Trump wants to do. I know. This should be a Pepto-Bismol commercial. They should have the bottle right in that empty seat there. It'd be fucking awesome. Pink is for pussies. But by the way, this is Women's History Month, is it not? So you know what's going to happen on Women's Day? The pussy hat marches are coming back, baby. Oh, yeah. We got to crash one of those motherfuckers and do a live stream. Who would be on board to do that with me? If one of those is happening in LA somewhere, we got to crash that motherfucker and ask these motherfuckers, what are you protesting for? I don't know, George. Ask my supervisor, George. I especially want to ask the men, the pussified beta fucking cucks who got dragged to that shit. Oh, God. I'm telling you, that would be fucking golden. Yeah. They got not the $50 they get paid a day to fucking protest something or other. Oh, yeah, they're all holding up signs. Lies! Where? I know, I saw it. They're all given stupid signs to hold. I know. Fucking sheep. Vegas J! Is it up to 100 now? I thought it was 50. That's what we used to pay non-union extras. It's just basically what they are. Nice to see you, Jay. Yep, I'm saying. I have to ask George Soros about Eve and the Guardian. I know. He was there to see it. And then he turned Eve into a man. I'm saying, would that not be the best troll job to fucking make fun of those fucking brainless dipshits at the Women's March? You know it's coming back too, because they orchestrated that the first time Trump was around. Challenge accepted. I'm saying they're gonna have one. You know they're gonna have one in Washington, Big, and they're gonna have everywhere where we live. They're gonna have one of those dumbass things because globalists are behind it, so it's gonna be around the globe. You know what I'm saying? Charlie sending me a meme. Good. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, can you imagine those bony hands, big fat hands giving you a hand? Ugh. By the way, dick shouldn't be anywhere near hard if you're sitting around that. Fucking hey. Yeah, I don't care about it. I live within it. Because women couldn't have it easier in America. Jesus Christ. If you want a women's mouth, go to the Middle East where women are actually fucking oppressed. You dipshits. You know the Palestine that you love so fucking much. Idiots. Al Green. Do we have Al Green getting thrown out? Yeah, Al Green, another loudmouth fucking retard from Texas. Where? Like, what are you doing there? At least AOC said she wasn't going to show up, and she didn't. Because AOC has just lost her gerb to Jasmine Crockett. Jasmine Crockett is now the official ratchet hoe of the DNC, as we saw in the beginning of the show. Let's see. I know I got Al Green get thrown out somewhere up there. Al Green, not the singer Al Green, who I look. Love and happiness. Here he is. Again, like this, if I gave a shit about any of these people, I would enjoy it more. But it's all fucking horseshit stage nonsense. Look at this guy. He looks like a crackhead. All right. What? You could just shut up and sit down. No, that's the easiest thing in the world to do. No, you gotta be a big loudmouth. Mike Johnson looks too much like Stephen Colbert. That's enough reason to get rid of him. He looked exactly like Stephen Colbert. He looked like a libtard. Probably is.
Finding that members continue to engage in willful and concerted disruption of proper decorum, the chair now directs the sergeant at arms to restore order.
Yep. Oh, believe me, I like the shit he points out, but again, we need a more eloquent speaker. Trump is not that guy, okay? The shit would be hammered home a lot more if somebody like Josh Hawley was doing it. Make him the fucking president. Pocket pussy. You don't want to know. You don't want to know what that material is made of. Believe me, it's probably recycled. Some recycled diaphragms or something. Yeah, another winner from Texas. Not the singer Al Green. He actually like him. Yeah, exactly, Jay. We're on the same page here. That guy should have to change his name because we don't want Al Green, the singer, to be associated with this fucking nonsense.
This gentleman from the chamber.
Really? What's he gonna do? Beat somebody to death with a cane there? I'll beat all you crackers with this motherfucking thing. Fuck your couch. Trump always looks like he just farted. He probably did too. He has so no fucks to give. He's probably just like you say, "Hey, Twisted, hold my beer." Why do you think Mike Johnson has that look? I was like, "Oh God damn, he ripped another one, didn't he?" Hey, at least he's just farting, not shitting in his pants like Joe Biden. More questions I didn't ask and nor want the answer to.
Members are directed.
That's bacon. Okay, well, that happened. I don't even know what the hell he said. Doesn't even matter. However, he does have a post-game wrap-up of that incident. And here he is. I'm sure he's highly intelligent, and this was all just a complete misunderstanding. Of course, C-SPAN is only panned to the left. You could barely hear it. And good job. Good God. Why are these networks even still around?
That he has no mandate to cut Medicaid. I have people who are very fearful.
They probably do. They probably do. Boy, if that ever gets out. Why do you think Hollywood, the government, is always so tight-knit? And they all say the same shit. Makes you wonder.
These are poor people, and they have only
This guy sounds like a fucking a drunk, a fucking crack addict. Get the fuck out of here.
In their lives when it comes to their health care.
He's just saying the same shit. I can barely hear him. It doesn't matter. He's an idiot. Well, what about Marjorie Taylor Greene? What about Marjorie Taylor Greene? I don't give a shit. She's annoying too, even though I agree with her most of the time. Would have been low class, but great if the Republicans had sucked down. And I thought they did. There were reports that they did. Of course, that's coming from the media. You take that with a grain of salt. You can't believe anything they fucking say. Well, there you go. That's just part of it. Just a small sample of the cloud show. I don't care about the speech. Nothing's going to change. No, his opinion is going to change. It's a bunch of fuck. We want Chili Willy. We want Chili Willy. Again, thank you for the Simpsons reference there. I got that immediately. That's why they Red Hot Chili Peppers was supposed to perform at Moe's Tavern, right? The only guy there was fucking Barney. Uh-oh. Something's brewing. Trouble's a brewing. Does somebody need to go to the corner? I don't know. Well, Nancy Pelosi also decked out in pink. She showed up at least. Looking as beautiful as fucking never. Look at that. She's got a cane too, her old bag. Good God. One of these old dinosaurs going to kick it already. They kicked him out after 2 warnings. Oh, yeah. Hey, shut the fuck up. Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. Blah. Okay, see ya. Nothing wrong with that. No?
No, he was kicked out because he's a person of color. Where?
Somebody's going to say it if they haven't done it already. Good Lord, is she hideous. Fucking just kicked the goddamn bucket already. Well, who else showed up? Oh, Harry Sisson's very heterosexual ass showed up. Comments out of context. They're still banking on this kid, huh? Who helped them lose the election. They still haven't learned a goddamn thing, have they? They still have these little homos representing the young folks of the DNC. How's that working out for you?
Trump's State of the Union speeches tonight. It's not a real State of the Union, but we're opposing him, Elon Musk, and all their insanity. Hanging out. Good.
Oh God, don't you love it when rich white kids try to do complicated black handshakes? So it's cringe and a half.
It's a good time fighting for the country, which is good. I have some Jordan.
Here's that diversity y'all love so much, Democrats. These are the whitest kids in the fucking Jesus Christ. I've seen kids in the West San Fernando Valley that aren't this white.
Right now, looking, I can't lie, looking fresh as fuck, Harry.
I got some normal dress shoes on, man. This guy's
No, you look fresh, man. You look fresh.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But we're not really doing anything right now. We're just gonna post it up.
Just you're homos, okay? Can we stop pretending this shit? You guys are paid little shills. You're little fagos, and just go the fuck away already. This is why you lost. This is why you lost. Let's keep doing the same dumb fucking shit that we're all fucking tired of. Here's a new mother who has to immediately take to the internet and lets you know that her baby is indeed gay. Maybe this is Harry Sisson as a child. I don't know.
Baby is gay. Yeah, this is him. He's gay. I called up my dad and I said, hey, guess what? Your grandson, gay.
And then he hung up.
Gay, gay, gay. Baby.
Gee, I wonder who the next kid is that's going to be transitioned. You know, for people that are always marching and whining about, we're taking away my abortions, doesn't seem like they're having any fucking abortions. All these lib chicks, they're still cracking about and then fucking mutilating them. And claiming immediately for the world to see that their kid is gay. The fucking infant.
Baby is gay. Yeah, this is him. He's gay. I called up my dad and I said, hey, guess what? Your grandson, gay. Gay.
Yeah, Malibu's Most Wanted. That's Malibu's Most Wanted gone berserk. What the actual fuck? Yep. Because she said so. Because he was born a boy. He was born a boy. She didn't want one. So he's going to be gay, and then he's going to be a girl. You just fucking watch. They'll be on this show again. God damn it. Or sheet, or I bet Sheep is standing up. No, because they're all on board with this. Yeah. Good. Me too.
Baby is gay. Yeah, this is him. He's gay. I called him my dad.
Thank God our parents were completely insane. We're parent, because there's never a dad in these scenarios, is there? Somebody knocked this bitch up. Somebody was a sperm donor. And then this is what we got here.
Baby is gay. Yeah, this is him. He's gay. I called him my dad and I said, hey.
Charlie, the show is young. Give it some time.
Guess what? Your grandson? Gay. Gay, gay, gay.
Again, we know the scenario here. Libtard mom wanted a kid, did not want a boy, got a boy, is claiming it's gay, and I guarantee you, as soon as she scrapes the funds together or gets a GoFundMe going, because we have lots of other lib chicks that would gladly throw money into the pot for that, we'll get the procedure. And of course, claim the kid made that decision when it was 2 years old or earlier. It's already decided it's gay, apparently. Oh boy. Yeah. Straight mixed black female. Well, that's good to know. I have that phone call was very abruptly ended at the other end. No, he doesn't. Nor do they know what transitioning or any of that shit means. But when you got commie bomb over here, who's been completely brainwashed by the propaganda, that's exactly who. Again, where's all these abortions you love so much? Abortions for thee, but not for me, especially if you're somebody of color. I know what she was doing that Thursday night after the bar. Same thing she'll be doing Thursday night. Trying to take over the world. Oh, sorry. That's Piggy in the Brain reference. Sorry about that. Child abuse. Yep. And yeah, that seems to be the consensus amongst us normal thinking people. But bitches like this, she's going to be called a hero by the same Democratic libtards that love to push this propaganda. Yes, possibly to both. There you go. And there you go. Well, you think that's going to be the gayest thing? Well, I'm sure we could top that. As we scroll up and down here. Oh, I'll show you something gay. Callie, here's a California story for us. Gavin Newsom, our governor, he's launching a podcast. It's like, wait a minute, did he already have a podcast? He was sitting there with Marshawn Lynch's ghetto ass and being the token white guy there and trying to sound hip and edgy and just sound like a complete fucking fool. Well, he's going to do it on his own now. I know you are waiting for the Gavin Newsom podcast, just like I am waiting for the Gavin Newsom podcast. Because, of course, podcasts are still a thing, right? Listen, I had a podcast between 2016 and a couple of years ago. And they are just a lot of work. I more enjoy doing this. Now I can show you the insanity as well as let you hear it. But everybody's going to be running to the Gavin Newsom podcast because we all love him so much as a governor. This is his advertisement to be president. That's what this is. It's going to fucking fail this way. Nobody's going to listen to this pack of fuck from this bunch of fuck. All right? Take it away, Gavin fucking neutered. You commie dipshit, you.
Welcome to the Gavin Newsom podcast. I know no one actually asked for this, and they prefer I do my actual job instead of whatever the hell this is. But
yeah, and you still won't. You're still not going to do that. And who's laughing in the background? Does he have his own Andy Richter that fucking nods his head and laughs at everything he says? And of course, look, he's in front of a bookcase, just like they all are. It's a great set. I have a better set. I just sit in front of a green screen. I have a better set than you fucking piece of shit. Retard.
Welcome to the Gavin Newsom podcast. I know no one actually asked for this, and they'd prefer I do my actual job instead of whatever the hell this is. But everyone knows I march to the beat of my own drum.
Well, you know what? Did he just say the quiet part out loud? That he admits that he checked out of being governor a long time ago, and now he's focused on being president, which is going to fail miserably. I mean, a bunch of spinsters will vote for this guy because just like Zelensky, they have the hots for people like this. We got slick back hair and the snake oil that he belches out every 10 seconds. Again, for those not familiar with this jack-off, I've been complaining about him for a long time. This guy is the biggest tool, the biggest commie, the biggest liar in the United States. And I know you got Pritzker. I know you got Hochul. And I know you got that cunt in Michigan. This tops all of them, okay? This is the biggest scumbag, the biggest lying piece of shit, the biggest used car salesman. And, this motherfucker could sell a buck for 50 cents. That was a Tom Anderson lineup. He was like, y'all boys can't sell $1 for 50 cents. When they were trying to sell candy. Yeah, isn't that great? Yeah, our roads are, where's all that gas tax going? Our roads are in fucking horrible shape. There's more homeless ever. Where'd all that money go? And you've got a whole task force aside just to fight Trump's policies. And I think you're sitting on a cock as you do this podcast.
Welcome to the Gavin Newsom podcast. I know no one actually asked for this and they'd prefer I do my actual job instead of whatever the hell this is, but everyone knows I march to the beat of my own drum, which is why when I locked everyone down during COVID, I still went to fancy restaurants that you poor losers couldn't even afford to work at, let alone eat at. I appreciate the poor.
You know what this is? This is an AI. Okay. This is an AI video that somebody made. This is actually funny. Because there's no way he would actually say this. This is actually a pretty decent AI ripping the Gavin Newsom podcast. This is funny. Let's hear the rest of this. I bookmarked the wrong thing, but this is kind of a happy accident.
Optics of another podcast hosted by a straight white male, but the world needs this now more than ever. And from what I've read online, most people don't consider me straight or a man anyhow.
Yeah, this is the thing ripping Gavin Newsom. This is even better. Okay. Okay. This is a very funny. This is a good AI of Gavin Newsom. Like, wait a minute. There's no way he could be. There's no way he's doing self-deprecating humor. That is not. Gavin Newsom think he's doing the Lord's work. He is that fucking anal. He is that fucking narcissistic.
Welcome to the.
This is an AI rip on Gavin Newsom. This is good.
Gavin Newsom podcast. I know no one actually asked for this and they'd prefer I do my actual job instead of whatever the hell this is, but everyone knows I march to the beat of my own drum. Which is why when I locked everyone down during COVID, I still went to fancy restaurants that you poor losers couldn't even afford to.
Yep, that happened too. Right in the middle of the bullfuck virus and everybody locked down. He was caught gallivanting with his Democratic donors at a very fancy schmancy restaurant where his winery is up in Northern California. And he came out the next day. Well, I guess I have to own up to it.
Welcome to the Gavin Newsom podcast. I know no one actually asked for this and they'd prefer I do my actual job instead of whatever the hell this is, but everyone knows I march to the beat of my own drum, which is why when I locked everyone down during COVID.
It's good when it's done right? When libtards do it, it's just like they can't meme, they can't make good AI either.
But I still went to fancy restaurants that you poor losers couldn't even afford to work at, let alone eat at. I appreciate the poor optics of another podcast hosted by a straight white male, but the world needs this now more than ever. And from what I've read online, most people don't consider me straight or a man anyhow. Have I made mistakes as governor? Not really. Actually, no.
I saw that one too.
I have never made a mistake ever. I guess banging my campaign manager's wife could be viewed as a mistake.
This is all this is brilliant because this is all shit he did too.
Except hypergamy is a very common lifestyle in California. Some people like to say I was asleep at the wheel, which made the LA fire substantially more devastating. But again, I haven't made any mistakes. Also, aren't you amazed how little I'm using my hands while I talk? My aides told me the way I talk makes me look like a complete psychopath. So I'm doing my best to talk like a normal person right now. Plus, I'm not a psychopath, just a sociopath. Those are two very different things. Oops, I'm doing it again. Old habits die hard. Don't tell that to my new campaign manager, though. Just kidding. Or am I?
That's fucking great. Kudos to that. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Yeah, that was a parody, Callie. But yeah, that's all the shit he did. He did all of that shit. Of course, he'll never admit it. Actually admit that. He is, in fact, coming out with a podcast. That is true. As a matter of fact, let me see if I can find the actual video of that because that's probably worth looking at too. We'll probably laugh at that more than the fake one. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. Oh, you want to see the real one? I've got the real one. Here's the real one. You'd think this was a parody too, but this is the real deal here.
We need to change the conversation.
That's him. That's the real asshole right there. There he goes. This makes the other one seem even more brilliant. Listen to this, Jack. Again, sitting in front of a bookcase. They really nailed that. Holy shit. Kudos to whoever put that together. That was fucking awesome. Well, if you're on Spotify, don't forget the Big Angry Phil podcast. The old school one is still there in all its glory.
We need to change the conversation. And that's why I'm launching anything but the ordinary.
Yes, we all do, Sean. We all do. We all do. That's a set. You know, you don't. I could put that shit behind me. I could put a bookcase behind me. No fucking problem. It's easy. You just sit in front of a green screen, put whatever behind you.
We need to change the conversation. And that's why I'm launching a new podcast.
See if he has a gay porn on his bookshelf.
And this is going to be anything but the ordinary politician podcast.
Yeah, this is the real one. Smiling fucking dildo that has no idea what he's really even saying.
I'm going to be talking to people directly that I disagree with, as well as people I look up to.
Oh yeah, he's going to talk to people I disagree with. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. And they're going to bury you, and they're going to end it early. Yeah, we already know. Or they're going to pretend to disagree with you. Because again, anything you're involved with is 100% fake.
But more important than anything else, I'll be talking directly with you, the listener. Real
They're going to have any fucking dildo.
Conversations. What's going on with the cost of eggs?
Oh, what's going on with the cost of eggs? I can tell you that. The globalist scumbag have killed off all our poultry. They bought up our farmland, killed off our poultry because of climate change. They don't want you eating eggs or anything dairy, so kill off the poultry. That drives up the price of eggs. That happened during the last administration. It continues to happen now, so they're all shifting the blame over to Trump. But you kill off your chickens, you're not going to have fucking eggs. That's why the cost is so high, you fucking dildo. And you already know that.
What are the impacts, real impacts to you around tariffs?
Tariffs? What are the impacts of the gas tax that we've been saddled with for all these years and have nothing to show for it? What are the impacts of all the our failing public schools? What are the impacts of all the fucking potholes in the road and all the bums that stop on every street corner to ask for fucking money? What are the impacts of that, you fucking dildo? No, it's all we're Trump, we're Trump, we're Trump, we're Trump, we're Trump, we're Trump, we're fucking Trump.
What power does an executive order really have? And what's really going on inside of Doge? Look,
yeah, and of course they know this too, and they know that black folks are going to be pissed when the price of chicken goes up and eggs. Yeah, and who are they going to blame? They're going to blame Trump. It's all orchestrated. It's all planned. Has anybody seen the video of them killing off? It's just this white foam washes over all the chickens, and that's how they're killing them off. Everybody seen that video floating around? I have.
There's an onslaught of information that we take in. So let's take it to the sources without the typical political.
Tariffs is when we charge other companies or other countries to import their goods. That's what Trump has levied on several countries, and that's what a lot of the wah is going on about.
Jump. In the first few weeks, we're going to be sitting down with some of the biggest leaders and architects in the MAGA movement.
In the MAGA movement. Oh, yeah, I'm sure people at MAGA are going to go on the Gavin Newsom podcast. No, it's going to be an actor with a MAGA hat on, waving an American flag, with Trump. And he's going to say, but I regret my decision. I just regret this is such fucking phony fucking baloney. So settle down, Kelly. Exactly. So there you go. That parody was spot on, was it not? This fucking dildo.
We need to change the conversation. And that's why I'm launching a new podcast. And this is going to be anything but the ordinary politician podcast. I'm going to be talking to people directly that I disagree with.
Bullshit.
As well as people I look up to.
Bullshit.
But more important than anything else, I'll be talking directly with you, the listener.
Hi, Jimmy Kimmel. Welcome to the fucking program.
Real conversations. What's going on with the cost of eggs? What are the impacts, real impacts to you around tariffs? What power does an executive order really have?
Oh, there you go. Except by the time they get here, how fresh are they going to be?
What's really going on inside of Doge? Look, there's an onslaught of information that we take in. So let's take it to the sources without.
This whole thing with the eggs is deliberate. Make Trump look bad, number one, even though it all happened well into Biden's administration. They're killing off the chickens, because they don't want you eating meat, they don't want you eating poultry, they don't want you eating eggs or dairy, because the environment, the climate change kooks, the globalists, all behind this fucking shit. All right. Trump didn't get in, eggs just shot up. They were already high long before he got in. But again, people have short attention spans and they just say, "Where Trump, where Trump, where Trump, where Trump, where Trump, where Trump." Yep.
The typical political mumbo jumbo.
And that's why, if you got out to those more expensive, especially the breakfast shit, you got, or anything that requires eggs to make, which is a lot of stuff. All right. Breakfast is shot way the fuck up. What's really going inside Doge? Yeah.
Where Elon Musk? Where Trump?
It's the same liberal talking points you're going to hear anywhere else. Yeah, he can plant whatever flag he wants on Mars as long as he doesn't come back. Yep. What a dildo. He's a parody of his own. You don't even need the AI one. Look, he's enough of a dick bag on his own.
The first few weeks, we're going to be sitting down with some of the biggest leaders and architects in the
Architects. How about actual architects, like the ones that designed the bullet train to nowhere? How about those fucking architects?
This is Gavin Newsom.
There you go. It's on all your favorite iHeart. It's on Spotify, Amazon Music, Pandora. Oh, God, what a douche. He looks worse than the AI caricature of him. What a dick bag. Fuck yourself. Anybody going to listen to that? No. Nobody in the world is going to listen to that. I'll give that thing like 4 weeks. Ass wipe. Dumbass. What a stupid ass. All right. Okay. There we go. Let's go back to our page here. Let me scroll on down to where I left off. Get down to where I left off last week without going into last week. Now, as you know, I stayed with Ukraine is the latest thing for a couple of minutes because, of course, everybody's upset that
Trump was a bully and treated Zelensky unfairly.
I said, "Fuck you, we're not giving you any more money." That's what I would have said. But no, of course, anything that goes against the narrative. Where Trump? 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 Like Adam, why is every politician named Adam just a complete and total jackoff? Adam Kinzinger is supposedly a Republican, but he's been going wah Trump his whole fucking life, and now he's going to complain about where the Russian collusion hoax is back in effect again. Look at this dick bag. He's got to make sure he's got a picture of his family background so you don't think he's a complete total homo.
Trump and Vance are absolute cowards.
Why? Why is that? Adam, the guy that cries on camera all the time, is a coward. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, Callie, you can listen to Spotify when you're walking your dog. Your dog will arr. Sunflower yo-yo. Who's a yo-yo? Go to the corner. Whipped cream. Oh, boy. Callie Ford's got the pickup lines, don't she? Where Trump? Where Trump? Where Trump? Where Trump? He has very sad eyes. Yeah, he's a very sad man. Again, if you sold your soul and your whole career was going wah Trump, pretending you're a straight heterosexual man, dark days are definitely ahead.
Like, we should be thanking Ukraine.
Did he say like, whatever, really? We should be thanking Ukraine, really? You should think that for stealing $200 billion, you should be thanking Zelensky, huh? Why don't you send them your life savings then, jackhole, huh? Why are you ripping into my wallet? I don't got nothing to do with this bullshit over there. Nothing. I doubt there's even really a war going on. I think Zelensky's just bought another 100,000 gold toilets for one of his many palaces.
Trump and Vance are absolute cowards. Like, we should be thanking Ukraine for taking on the Russians.
That's Adam Kinzinger, a Republican dipfuck who's a typical rhino, and This is, they're always complaining about the Republican Party. This is the Republican Party right here. A bunch of pussies with no backbone, even more so than the libs. He is a lib.
Trump and Vance are absolute cowards.
Yeah, we should have sent one. We should have sent one dime over there, but wah Putin.
Like, we should be thanking Ukraine for taking on the Russians, for fighting back against the Russian invasion.
Again, why don't you send all of your money over there? Better yet, why don't you fucking strap on a helmet and go over there and fight the war? The one that you love so much, you fucking warmongering bitch. Ugh. It's like that Family Guy joke. Saying, you're gay unless you declare war. I want war. I want war. I was the first one to want war, said Dick Cheney. And now this guy.
Like, we should be thanking Ukraine for taking on the Russians, for fighting back against the Russian invasion, which, by the way, yes, the Russian.
He realizes, but he won't admit it. He's, the globalist. Don't forget, he's a globalist puppet. That's why you see all the Ukrainian flags, all this bullshit all over the place, because this is a globalist operation. This is the Russian collusion hoax 2.0 to go along with Trump 2.0.
Invaded when Donald Trump is too scared to even stand.
But he's a happily married man back there. I mean, he's got that picture prop back there to prove it.
Next to Vladimir Putin and say something bad about him. He's scared of Vladimir Putin.
You're scared of everybody. What was your problem?
And he's president of the United States, and he dares to lecture Zelensky and Vance.
I want Zelensky inside of me right now.
Good God, can you have a bigger fucking heart on for another man? Fucking homo, you.
He's made it very clear that he doesn't give a rat's ass what happens in Ukraine. He's going to stand there and try to provoke a confrontation. Remember,
Callie's going to send the cat over here to walk on my car with muddy footprints.
Donald Trump called this invasion brilliant. He said what Putin was doing was brilliant 3 years ago.
Is that what he said? Is that what he really said? Or are you just taking the abridged version from the media like you always do?
And it was supposed to last, by the way, 3 days, maybe 3 weeks. We're 3 years in.
Shit, bigger threat is the globalist communist regime, the Soros Incorporated. That's the bigger threat.
Into it right now. The Russian economy is on the verge of collapsing, and Russia is out of offensive combat powers.
Yes.
And Ukraine continues to.
And he dyed his hair too. Fucking fag.
Defend. So nobody in the Oval Office should dare to lecture Zelensky.
Again, doesn't it sound like he has a hard on for Zelensky? Like literally? Yes. You crying little bitch. Yeah, who's worse, Adam Schiff or Adam Kinzinger? The two Adam bitches. Jesus Christ, they're like a pair of balls that got cut off a neutered dog. Fucking get out of here, you fucking cunt. Okay, I'll tell you what, we're past the hour mark, right? Why don't we open up the panel to fine folks out there? We could make fun of the freaks and weirdos. I don't know if we're gonna be able to top the Chickadee Check Wreck Yourself guy. By the way, again, if you missed the very beginning of the show, I did do a little remix of Chickadee Check Yourself Before You Wreck Yourself guy. He is right at the very beginning of the show, right before the start streaming screen. So when you check the replay, make sure to go, just let it run from the beginning, and you will see that lovely MP4. Adam Carolla. What about Adam Carolla? Context, please. Outlaw is back. Oh, yeah. Where? I know. Because, again, you know what it is? The thing is, they're so afraid of pissing off maybe one of their liberal coworkers or maybe their family or somebody. So they have to go wham Trump because they don't even care about Trump, really. But they're so afraid to piss off one of their lefty coworkers or one of their stupid friends or somebody on Facebook. They're afraid as shit to piss anybody off. So they have to be the resistance. And wham Trump. And it's so not the fucking resistance. Yeah. Where's all this? You still said wham Trump when Biden was president. Biden went in there and fucked everything up. It was still wham Trump. The monkeypox. Totally. Amongst whatever else he's got. All right. Callie's out. Well, she's going to the corner as we speak. All right. Where are my eggs? Where are my eggs? Well, they killed off all the chickens. You better find a way to lay your own goddamn eggs. Dad taking heels, yes. Yeah, he's done a lot of gay stuff in his past there, which is why the Democrats support it so much. Little Slavic turtleneck. Wasn't that a Prince song? Little Slavic turtleneck. Oh, no, it's Little Red Corvette. Man. Both songs are about pussy, so there you go. And not pussy control either. All right. Tell you what I'll do, ladies and gentlemen. We will put the link in the chat. So let me pull the windows down and do the appropriate work here in the background. As you guys take a puff on something or take a drink of something, we will officially get you motherfuckers into the panel. If you dare. If you dare. Into the panel and out of the corner. All right, that's YouTube, and let's do Rumble real quick here. Just because. All right, there's that, and there is that. That's right. Okay. A 1, a 2, a 3. All right, spin to both. Okay. Off goes that window, and let me scroll down to our first victim of the day. Well, again, everybody, when you know everybody is paid off to push the message, that includes your once favorite country singers, although I can't imagine why you would like either one of these two knuckleheads here, Illuminati scum, but Garth Brooks and Trisha Yearwood are here to spread the message. Isn't that lovely? They're all Illuminati. They're all part of the plot. They're all hired goons. Callie has returned. She must have had to take a pee. It ain't squirt, it's pee. All right. Try to stay awake. Hey. You better brew that coffee, god damn it, because that's what I did. Is this you try to say you being bored by the show? How dare you? All right, let's see what old Garth Brooks. What's his alter ego? Chris Angel or some shit? That's the Illuminati thing. They have to have dual personalities. Okay. What is the message?
We stand with Ukraine.
Oh my God. I hope this is AI. I really do. I don't know.
Especially the refugees.
There's a global initiative, and of course, supplies and aid is already spread thin. And this is where you come in. We need your help.
Why is this music playing in the background? It's like the beginning of a horror movie. Can't be a coincidence. Why does he have a 7 on his head? Since when do we start putting our IQ on our head?
Stand with Ukraine, especially the refugees.
There's a global initiative, and of course, supplies and aid is already.
Spent a few hours at Walmart. Oh, sorry. Should have done a live stream there. You had your old people at Walmart there. You'd have to have the phone have to be in a jacket or something, so you know you're taping them.
Spread thin, and this is where you come in. We need your help.
I know. If I play Doom Eternal here, I'm sure I'm looking at it.
We need you to donate.
Yeah, I mean, we always ask for love and prayers. Please keep doing that.
Is this AI? Is this bullshit too? Or is this a real thing?
Also going to ask you, dig in your pockets. Be part of the greatest global relief plan mankind has ever seen.
This has got to be a parody. Come on, man. These people are not this self-aware.
Everybody deserves dignity. Everybody deserves a roof over their head to feel safe. You can be a part of that.
Yeah, amen.
Oh, how about Americans? Any thoughts and prayers for Americans, or you were allowed to say that, were you?
So join us, won't you? Stand up for love.
Stand up for mankind.
Stand up for Ukraine.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Stand up for Ukraine, George. Okay, George. Good fucking God. Oh, boy. Stand up for the Ukraine. Sean, say, George, stand up for the Ukraine. Do you stand for Ukraine, Sean? Sean already checked out. Charlie, do you stand for the Ukraine? I stand for Ukraine, George. I'm part of the thing, George. Good fucking God. What happened? Why? How did everybody, including people we know, how did everybody turn into a brainless fucking zombie? George, hey, what's the thing this week, George? Watch when the Pussy Hat marches start up in a couple of weeks. That's gonna be the thing, George. And I'm gonna go there and fucking be disruptive and live stream it. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm tired of these people. They're gonna sit on the freeway with pussy hats, and I'm gonna be right up there with them saying, "Hey, assholes, here's a question that you'll never answer. What are you doing? Who's telling you to do this, Mr. Soros, Mr. fucking Bill Gates? Who's telling you to do this? You retards." Because this
I-
is
I
not. You're
stand
not.
up to
You're.
pee,
You're not.
not for
Oh, there you
Ukraine.
go. Oh, there you go. That's a
Now, a
legitimate
lot of these
reason.
people, they just
I'll bet you anything. If Trump said all men should stand to pee, you're gonna get a bunch of libtard dudes. I sit down to pee. Where? I stand with Ukraine and I sit to pee. Well, it's coming. It's fucking coming. Oh boy. Everything has become an AI parody. Unfortunately, most of it is not. That's the fucking problem. Yeah, no kidding. It doesn't look real, but again,
was this the real video? Was this?
They're all
this
paid.
video
To,
that you
I don't.
birthed?
You know,
It's
it
not
could.
real.
It might as well be. You know, because they're all paid to say the fucking message. You know what I mean? They're all paid to say the fucking message. He never performed at Coachella. Coachella has sucked for the last 15 fucking years. Coachella long wore out its welcome. All these festivals all full of well, it's all full of shit you wouldn't want to see unless you're a 15-year-old girl or something, you know. 21 Savage, yay! Nobody cares. Nobody's gonna go out to the fucking desert and watch this garbage, fucking mumble rap, or Pink, or anybody that's pushing the message, which is usually what these things are for now. Again, we're so screwed up now that satire and parody is intertwined now, and you can't fucking barely tell them apart. That's what's sad about all of it, you know. I stand with Ukraine and I sit to pee, not squirt. Yes, thank you.
Yes.
But again, anything that they could claim that Trump might be in favor for, they're going to be against. They're going to be against. And you know that when people from other countries start chiming
That's
in
true.
on our shit, then you know you've got a problem here. And here's a real looker for you. No granny glasses, so no all kinds of fat and ugly going on here. So, hello, Governor. What seems to be your problem with Mr. Trump and Mr. Vance? Because clearly you must have another hard-on for Mr. Zelensky, do you?
You should be. If you're American and for God knows what reason you still support Donald Trump, you should be massively fucking ashamed right now.
Oink! Did I say that correctly? Oink! Is it oink? Yes, it is.
Yourself, of your country, and especially your shoddy excuse of a president. The way that he
Who's your prime minister? Nobody even knows the name of that fucking jackoff. All he knows he's another globalist fuck, just like every other prime minister you've ever had.
has just spoken to Zelensky is
What's going on under the towel there? Something you don't want to show us. I just got out of the shower and I had to make this video because it was so blooming important. It was
fucking horrific. Not just him, but also the little arse weasel that is JD Vance. He and his
imagine. You shouldn't even know who the fuck our leaders are, much less comment on them. Oh, that JD Vance. Oh, he's so terrible. Oh, don't you dare say anything bad about Zelensky. Oh, I so love him. I do.
His fellow countrymen have been fighting relentlessly for the last 3 years after Trump's best mate Putin decided, oh, it's a nice day to take
Putin. Oh, that bloody Putin. It's a Russian collusion. It is. Oh, that Hillary Clinton said so.
You're British.
Dude, you're so right. Like,
do British things. Nobody
just
cares.
finished the shower.
Yeah.
And she exits the shower and is like, what?
It probably took her a long as fuck time to get into the shower.
I gotta rant about this. Come on,
Oh,
dude.
my friends are beating me to the punch. I got to
Look
do
at
this
her.
right now.
Look at her.
No, I don't want to look at her. No.
Was it?
I
When was
don't.
the fall of the Soviet Union? Like
The only thing
91, 92?
Oh my god.
The only thing that fell is when she tripped over her own feet because she couldn't see him.
take over another country. Some of the stories of the families who have had to flee the Ukraine, who are now currently living in the UK, it's just absolutely soul destroying. So for that absolute
soul destroying, it says the people without a soul.
thunder cunt that is Donald Trump to say to Zelensky, you're not ready for peace.
Did she just say thunder cunt? Thunder cunt. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay.
Well, this could have been avoided 30 years ago because when Putin came to power, he asked Clinton, hey, can we make an alliance? Can we get into NATO? Clinton goes, give me a minute. No. Imagine what the world would have looked like with Russia and NATO in the organization designed to take it out, and now it's in.
Yeah.
There would have been none of this shit to begin with.
Now it's in something that this lady has probably never said in her life.
Who are now currently living in the UK. It's just absolutely soul destroying. So for that absolute thunder cunt, there is
Thundercut. Thundercut. That's going to be next week's remix, folks. Wait for it.
Donald Trump to say to Zelensky, "You're not ready for peace."
I gotta write that down because I'm gonna forget that in a minute. Thunder cunt. I gotta remix Thunder cunt with big fat British out of the shower bitch here.
To do Thunder cunt with Thunderstruck.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that'll happen. That's an easy one. Yep.
And basically taunting him and saying,
Thundercut! Oh, I got that, JD Vance, you bloody Thundercut, you! Oh, good show, oh,
Again, worry about your own fucked up country and all those goddamn Arabs you let in there, you dumb fat bitch.
to the families who have had to flee the Ukraine, who are now currently living in the UK.
Yeah, have fun with that.
It's just absolutely soul destroying. So for that absolute thunder cunt, there is Donald Trump to say to Zelensky, "You're not ready for peace."
Thunder cunt isn't really that much of an insult, is it? Shit, she'd wear that with a badge of honor had somebody told her that.
And basically taunting him and saying that he's the reason, or he's toying with people, millions of people.
What's a thunder cunt? Oh, Donald Trump is a thunder cunt, don't you know? That's what we all here in the UK call that bloody yanker, wanker, bloody thunder cunt. It's worse than wanker, you know, because we call all our politicians wanker, and yours are their thunder cunt. Thunder cunt.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
People's lives, and this is going to cause world.
As, you know, as shitty as British food is, she seems to find a way to enjoy it a lot.
War 3.
Fish and chips.
Those don't make you this fat unless she really, really deep fries it.
How incredibly disrespectful. And you should be, if you're American and for God knows what reason you still support Donald Trump, you should be massively fucking ashamed right now of yourself, of your country, and especially your
Oh, she's mad that she's not getting US aid anymore. That's why.
Oh, do you want some bangers and mash, do you? Oh, I got some right. Oh, never mind. I ate that last week.
bloody excuse of the president. The way that he has just spoken to Zelensky is fucking horrific. Not just him, but also the little arse weasel that is JD Vance. He and his fellow countrymen have been fighting relentlessly.
Yeah, imagine another fucking... Okay, StreamYard. Another more proof that these people are just glued to the mainstream media. They shouldn't even know who our vice president is.
She says,
most of us don't even know who the fuck
you support Donald Trump, and like,
yeah.
Well,
most of us don't even know the goddamn vice president
support
is.
Donald Trump.
They're forced to pay for their TV.
Yeah.
They're forced to pay for their own media.
Oh, let's tune to BBC 4. That's some good stuff right there. It looks like all the other crap that's on the...
Even if they don't watch it or try to opt out, you can't get it because you have to have a TV license in order to watch TV.
Here's a question for everybody. What do you suppose is under that towel? What does she not want us to see? Is she hiding an illegal alien under there? What could it be?
For the last 3 years, after Trump's best mate Putin decided, oh, it's a nice day to take over another country. Some of the stories.
I'm sure these people are so fucked up. They really think they're the first one to say all this shit, even though 10 zillion people have already said this before her, and it's all over TikTok already.
Oh, I know. I got to be the first one. I raced out of the shower. I almost broke my blooming ankle trying to get out of there to make this video. You ungrateful wankers, you.
Stories of the families who have had to flee the Ukraine, who are now currently living in the UK. It's just absolutely soul destroying. So for that absolute thunder cunt.
Meanwhile, they have no problems with all the corruption and fucking degeneracy and crime that's going on in the UK. Not to mention the open borders, the same globalist policies have got them. Oh, they love that. They love that.
There is Donald Trump to say to Zelensky, "You're not ready for peace," and basically taunting him and saying that he's the reason, or he's toying with people, millions of people's lives.
If Zelensky is so tough, why do they need all these fucking bitches to fucking defend him? He don't sound tough to me. He sounds like a pussy, and he looked like one. He was cowering in that chair. We all saw that. The fuck out of here. Well, this narrative is so fucking fake and phony.
And then he called JD Vance a bitch on live TV. Granted, only about 25% of Americans know about it, but yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Thank God this well-informed, slightly obese lady from England is telling us about American politics. Otherwise, how would we know? How would we know? Masturbate theater, not shit.
It's only slightly obese.
This whole show is saltpeter, man. Ain't nobody masturbating or nothing around here. Not even anime would do that. Oh, damn. Yikes. No. Bad dog. No.
Where did you find that video, dude? Where do you find it?
Most of these I find on not TikTok, on X. We have lots of various curators combing through TikTok and other communist nonsense and picking the winners out.
Ah, yes.
And I scroll down, I bookmark a whole bunch of them, and then most of them I don't see in advance, so it's the first time for both of us here. Some of you have seen these, some of you may not, but they just can't help pressing record and telling on themselves. Thank God. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a show.
That was wild.
We don't have a show. Well, what we got here? Do we have nose ring check, no grinding glasses. She hopes America burns to the ground with all the Trump supporters in it. The tolerant left. The tolerant left professing violence. Imagine that. Yeah, she doesn't look like every crazy bitch you had in your 20s, does she? Nope.
Now that Republicans just literally essentially killed
Republicans. Oh, like Adam Kinzinger, the crybaby.
God.
He's a Republican, isn't he? Kind of.
all of the poor people in America that rely on Medicare and Medicaid to survive. And I know a lot of you fucking Republicans are on that shit.
Get right to you.
Yeah, you. Do you guys not understand how expensive insurance is? Because my
insurance, well, I don't know if you live in California, lady, but insurance has been fucking sky high for way too long now. It's got nothing to do with fucking Trump. It's because we have corrupt, libtard politicians and an insurance commissioner who is doing anything but being an insurance commissioner. And plus, insurance companies are leaving California. They're not even covering this motherfucker with all the bad drivers and the fires and the earthquakes. Everybody's fleeing town. That's why insurance is so high. But yeah, wah Trump, wah Trump, wah Trump, wah Trump, wah Trump.
my family pays $1,200 a month in fucking premiums. $1,200 a month in insurance
Shit. I'm paying more than that.
premiums when I
if
still have
we
to pay
weren't
40.
mandated to pay it.
Yeah. You don't have no problem with Big Daddy government telling you, you must be insured or fucking else. They don't make the illegal aliens do that, the ones that crash into you all the time, you know.
$dollars to go to the fucking doctor and $6,000 deductible for them to actually cover anything. And then we've got the minimum wage at like $9 an hour, and you expect people to be
$9 an hour. Well, you're definitely not in California then.
able to afford fucking insurance?
That's a state problem.
12
Who's been running the country? Trump's not been running the country as long as this shit has been this expensive, you dumb bitch. But where Trump? Where Trump? Where?
$dollars an hour and supporting a family?
How about getting a job? How about getting a job and shutting the fuck up?
Do you just literally want people to die?
Sometimes.
Meanwhile, she wants to burn the country.
You literally want people to die.
Meanwhile, she wants to burn the country down.
Oh, quit sending our money to other countries and help our own. Help them.
You'd think a big six head like that would have at least a partial brain in it, but apparently not. There's something else in there other than a brain, making her
There's a
head
brain?
swell like that. Well, you'd think so because she's got a head that half of O'Hare Airport can land on.
Yeah.
I'm moving. I'm getting out of this fucking country. I'm taking my kid.
Sure you are. Yeah, I know. Everybody, every one of you,
of course.
any one of you libtards that said they're moving is all moved. Of course, the ones without all the multiple houses around the world. I'm not counting.
Let
them.
her move to the UK, where if she speaks out against the government there, she's gonna get a knock on the door by the PD.
No, she'll love the government. She's a libtard. She'll love that government. She won't dare speak out against it. Just the ones here because you could do it.
Over somewhere else. I hope this entire fucking
She's taking her
country
kid and going somewhere
and I hope
else.
all the fucking Republicans that voted for Trump
Shit
burn
it, Meg.
Okay, so she's wishing we all die in a fire. The tolerant left, everybody. Congratulations to you.
Oh my God.
Is that what she's missing? She's just missing a good dick in her ass.
Oh, she needs a good dickening.
She's got the look like she's
What
having
look
that right
is
now.
that? She's got that look. Yeah.
Only if it's Zelensky. Only if it's Mr. Zelensky. Hey,
If I find out you're a Republican, I'm gonna just immediately leave the room.
They all got to be batshit
Dude.
fucking crazy. Being batshit crazy is
Look at her
anti-establishment, I
eye.
guess.
Look at the eyes, dude. Look
Always.
at the eyes in this.
Always.
Dude,
Always.
it's like crazy eyes. It's like
Shut
what
up,
the
Meg.
fuck, dude?
Shut up, Meg. Shut up. Shut up, Meg. Shut up. Just shut up. Meg.
It's always crazy
Well,
eyes. Like
Bacon,
holy shit.
Bacon, you know what to do. Add this one to your list too. You've got a growing list of libtards you need to keep quiet. So she may well be for the PNW. She has that look to her. She doesn't have the Northeast look to her as homely as those chicks are, but maybe the Midwest, maybe Chicago or something. Who knows? Who knows what that whack job is from?
God, I love chicks with dark hair.
Jimmy Bones, welcome back. How you doing, buddy?
What's up?
What's up? Well, we're all here to feel better about ourselves and laughing at the less fortunate, the people without brains, the people that just follow a narrative blindly and nothing else.
So just another normal Tuesday night for us, Phil?
Well, I don't know if normal would be the word to use, but yes, exactly.
As expected.
More tolerant lefties. This time they were a bunch of ne'er-do-wells were paid to hang outside the Tesla dealership because that'll stick it to that Elon Musk. Wah, how dare you make Twitter a freer place? Wah.
He makes swastika cars. You're driving a swastika car.
Yeah, again, all this. What a conundrum these people. They couldn't tell you. They couldn't wait to show off their Teslas because they're saving the planet. And then, Elon Musk owns Tesla. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Like fucking Elvira, Cassandra Peterson just posted that she just sold her Tesla. Elvira sold her fucking Tesla.
I got rid of my Tesla.
That'll stick it to that Elon Musk.
Yeah, the same people selling their Teslas that are buying Volkswagens.
Yeah. Or but they're selling their Tesla and then keeping their 7 BMWs they still have in their garage. Yeah, fuck all.
I unapologetically like my swastika car, so fuck all you.
Swastika car.
If you're gonna call it that, that's what it is.
You got a sign that says "Hang them." Oh yeah, so stunning and brave.
Hey, excuse me, sir. I'm a journalist, and your sign caught my eye.
Lord.
Do you have a message for Elon Musk?
This is important, man. I couldn't be bothered to comb my hair or anything. Fuck, comb your hair is
Look at
racist.
his hair,
comb
dude. Look
your
at his
hair is
hair.
racist, man.
I just ate like 3 gummies and 2 brownies, man. And someone just said, "Hey, man, you want to fucking make $20?"
How
I'm like, "Hey,
dare
man,
you? His hair is a
$20,
symbol of his
$20."
individuality. What the fuck, man?
What happened to Pedro? Really let himself go, didn't he? God damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Pedro
No,
is
that's for
in
Elon
fact
Musk?
not here, man.
I don't think I will vote for Pedro after all.
No.
Can you tell me why you decided to protest him outside here today?
Oh, they could always answer that question, right?
I'm too sleepy to answer questions.
Too sleepy.
Oh, he's too
He is a pothead. That's what they do. They hire fucking bums and drug addicts because what else are you gonna do all day except fucking sleep in the street?
Hey, man,
Can you tell me why?
$20.
Hey man, do you know how much? Do you know what I could get for $20, man? Wow, man.
You can't even get Burger King for $20 these days.
No, you can't.
I'm glad he
that's
answered honestly.
That's a good. Did Lycus get rid of his Tesla? Charlie, you know the answer to that one? Because
he still has it. Yeah, he still has it.
I did not follow him over to Blue Sky. Poor me.
No.
protest him outside
He
here
is
today?
very he's had lots of problems with it.
Good.
Apparently. So
I'm too sleepy to answer questions.
I mean, it says kill Nazis. Do you think Elon's a Nazi?
Probably, yeah. No.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah, dude.
Said the quiet part out loud.
Decided to protest him outside here today?
yeah.
I'm too sleepy to answer questions.
How
I
many
mean, it
Nazis
says kill
are there?
Nazis. Do you think Elon's a Nazi?
Probably.
What's he got? He's got a cheeseburger on his fucking. Well, I guess he's not a vegan.
People, or what does it say? DEI.
People of DEI. I don't know.
No, wait, yeah, certainly.
I got this out of the U-Haul trailer they dropped off with all the signs. They had this
Right.
hoodie in there too.
I got this.
It's ridiculous.
I got paid to go to a shitty protest, and all I got was this "kill a Nazi" sign.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Then I brought it home, and my mom whooped my ass.
So yeah,
Rightfully so.
yeah.
I'm 30 years old. Yeah.
I guess what's the implication here with the sign outside of the Tesla showroom?
Elon Musk is a Nazi.
What's your message to people who are thinking
He's a
about buying
Nazi.
Teslas?
Yeah.
He's a Nazi. That's it, right? Isn't that what he's a Nazi?
My heart goes
I
out
think,
to
or
you. My
something.
heart goes out to you, by the way. My heart goes out to you.
I too am a Power Ranger fan.
Which one is
Just let you know.
Which
you
Ranger?
know you know which one, Phil.
Yes, I do.
Top one. I'm not a guy that talks. I'm just here to be with everybody.
The boss man said not to mention it, but he's probably a Nazi man, so it's important to get out here and block traffic because Elon Musk's Tesla dealership might be full of Nazis or something, man. Jesus Christ.
And
they're sending their brightest and best out there, as always.
Yeah, the same people calling Elon Musk a Nazi, the guy that has pretty much revolutionized electric vehicles, which they have wanted to fucking force people to own.
Which they all told us we need to save the planet, and now all the celebrities are, I'm gonna, the virtue signaling continues, I'm gonna sell my Tesla because Elon Musk is a Nazi. I didn't know that before, but I do now.
Remind me again what kind of a contract that the Biden administration signed to build electric vehicle charging stations.
Yeah.
Two things. Remind me how much that contract was worth and how many charging stations were actually bought or actually built.
You know what's funny? There's some parking lots where all of those charging stations are like at Walmart. They have 1 million spaces, about 10 charging stations, and you got retards lined up around the corner to use them. So in the time it took you 2 minutes to fill your tank, you got fuckers waiting for 5-6 hours to charge their stupid electric car. And then you have then you have a bunch of charging stations in parking lots that have no customers at all. They completely screwed all this up. Good.
I believe the contract for building the charging stations was like $7 billion or something like that. I'm probably wrong on that number, so you guys can fact check me on that. But if I remember correctly, there was like less than 10 charging stations built.
Right. And of course, the irony here is they're protesting the Tesla dealership, and they all came in on the bus. Go fucking figure.
Yeah, let's not sweep under the rug the excuse me, the troon that shot up and threatened to firebomb the Tesla dealership just because Elon Musk is bad.
Well, of course, in addition to the lib women, we also have lib men who are very upset on how Trump and Vance treated poor Mr. Zelensky.
Oh no, you're not gonna play the video I think you're gonna play, right?
I don't know which one, because I have a lot of them picked out, so it could not be. But
this guy definitely sits down to pee.
Yes, he did it before it's gonna become a hot topic. I sit to pee. I stand with Ukraine. He was already doing it. He's got you beat.
As an American, what we just witnessed on
You're a ginger. Go fuck yourself.
TV is disgusting.
You? Yes, quite.
Donald Trump put Zelensky on national television.
Trump put him on national television. He didn't go there to be on national television himself. Yeah. He wasn't put there by his globalist overlords to be on American television. Yeah, this is all Trump's doing. You stupid fucks.
Yeah, this person does not know that the rare earth mineral agreement, along with the peace agreement, was already set in stone. But Zelensky went in there and just said, you know what? I'm going to put a cactus right up the butt of this fucking peace agreement and everything just because I'm a fucking cokehead, transgender fucking crossdresser who is an egotistical fuckwad that doesn't care about his own countrymen going and fighting and dying in the fucking meat grinder.
Right. And Zelensky, he got all that money out of us because he knew all the dirt on the Biden's family's shady dealings in the Ukraine. That was going to come out if we didn't keep the money trade going. Well, now the money trade is going to stop, and Zelensky is not getting the answer he wanted. And then, of course, now the media and these dipshits all Russian collusion, Putin. Well, here we go again. Here we fucking go again.
Witness on TV is disgusting.
Oh, change your tampon. I'm sure Tampon Tim could find you one.
Donald Trump put
Bacon has the actually more accurate response.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Yes.
God.
Why? That might be bathroom humor, and we certainly don't do that around here.
No.
Zelensky on national television, worldwide television, should just berate
All television is worldwide, you dipwad.
him and then shame him for the entire world. This is incredibly messed up.
Imagine pretending to cry, being sticking it to the establishment. Boy, you are just stunning and brave, sir.
You don't do this.
He looks like his name is Norm or something. You know what I mean? That's what people like this have. That's what their name is, Norm, right? Or Clay.
To a single person in less than 5 minutes, that conversation went from a normal conversation to them talking about his clothes to the downfall to you need to be grateful. You would have lost. You're losing now.
He should be grateful. And by the way, he should be paying us our money back is what he should be doing.
Unbelievable for JD Vance to just jump in and just say thank you. When Zelensky has thanked the American people almost.
No, he hasn't. He comes here every month begging for fucking money. He hasn't thanked us for shit.
Zelensky doesn't thank the American people. He thanks the politicians screwing over.
I know. He keeps the spares in his beard. Yeah, in case he runs out that month. That too. He needs the maxi pads draped over his mouth. He can use it as a mask too.
More than likely, he uses his beard trimmings for a tampon.
I don't think they won't bring the masks back just to spite Trump. He's anti-science. Put your mask back on. Yeah, good luck with that, bitches.
Single day. And then the most disgusting thing is
that's right. His Kotex caught fire and he tapped on it. Thank you.
After it was all done, Donald Trump looked at everyone and says, well, this is going to make some great television. I don't know what got into JD Vance's head or Donald Trump's
This is what the Gavin Newsom podcast will most likely sound like.
Head when it came to this meeting. It was almost like before Zelensky even showed up, they already had in their mind what was going to go on and that they were just going to bully.
He keeps that beard so when he blows guys and the pubes get stuck in there, you don't even notice.
He keeps the beard to tickle the balls that are on his chin.
He's an Ashley or Ellis.
Ukraine around. This was embarrassing and disgusting, and I'm shameful to be an American.
You should be. We're ashamed to have you.
After watching that kind of interaction.
They've all said that too. He's got the same script all the rest of them. I'm ashamed to be an American. We're ashamed to have you. Why'd you fucking leave if you're so ashamed? They won't.
I mean, it is totally not illegal for private citizens to sign up for the Ukrainian army.
Yeah. Knock yourself out. No, they never do. They never do. Not one of them.
No.
Marley. Hey, baby. Hi, Marley.
Know for a fact that Donald Trump's team,
For a fact. Yeah, they know all the facts.
his envoy to Russia, did not do this to Putin. And you know for a fact that Trump would not do this to Putin. Let me know what you think about this in the comment section below. Please.
They know how to treat.
Okay, you're a fag. That's there you go.
Shut up, fag.
His name might be Meg. Shut up, Meg. Shut up. Hello, sunflowers. Hello. Well, there you go. More manly men protesting about the Ukraine. Isn't that fucking? Oh my God.
We're manly men.
I wash my dishes with Dawn dish soap and a sponge. I use hot water. Okay. Did you need to film that? Did you need to film anything? No granny glasses, but nothing else to write home about either. And really just should not be recording anything it does. There you go.
Oh, God.
What do you suppose it's reaching for in the pantry there? There's got to be food in here somewhere. There you go, bacon. There's another one for you. Nice and pasty white, just how you like them. Washing dishes. Trans folks are human too. Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
The one that won't pee sitting down. Okay. I hear music playing. That's a no.
This whole video is a no, Phil. What in the fuck?
We love trans people. We love trans people. Okay.
There it is.
Gloves to protect my manicure. Manicure.
How dare she say manicure when it's
So-
clearly a woman cure?
Yeah. Why? Why do they tape everything they do? Why do they tape anything, period? God almighty. Yeah, remember Benny Hill and everybody would have a comedy bit where somebody was in drag and everybody would laugh at it. Now that they're stunning and brave. It's all stunning and brave.
Yakko Warner said it best.
David D, nice to see you.
Good night, everybody.
No, don't leave, please. It's only going to get worse. Better.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. There's a reason why I have my Night Terror Demon Kevin.
So it needed to be a woman to do the housework, I guess. This is what we're saying here. Okay. And like I said, it's playing some kind of copyrighted music, so I had to turn it off.
It's like,
you think I'm going to get a strike over that? Hell the fuck no.
I rinse the dishes and dry them on a rack. I'm so stunning and fucking brave.
That's
give me my trophy now.
That's what you do when you do the dishes by hand. You use hot water, soap, and you dry them on the rack.
Okay. We have another man. A manly man.
Man, question mark?
It is a man, I think.
Question mark?
I haven't heard it talk yet, nor have I heard the subject it's about to talk about. But given the track record here, I think we could probably narrow it down to Ukraine or Trump or both. Okay, Uncle Fester or Aunt Fester, take it away. Good afternoon. Okay, it's kind of low, but they could never get the sound right. These people.
Well, no.
They either speak too loudly or too softly.
Because they got to reach out so far to get the shot that the microphone is too far away from their fat, flabby, fucking neck to pick up their voice.
Fluffy, that was the trailer park, and what an ugly one it was.
My name is Doug.
My name is Doug. My name is Doug. Doug is going to replace George now. Hi, Doug. How's it going, Doug? Hey, Doug. Where's your brother, Dig?
Good afternoon, America. My name is Doug. Unlike my other videos,
Thank you, Jay.
this is
Appreciate
not
that.
a prompt for discussion. I am disgusted.
No, as I explained earlier, I didn't watch that train wreck because I caught the little clips that are popping up. It looked like the Oscars or a soccer match. No interest whatsoever.
Just watch the cliff notes.
Nothing's going to change. Nobody's opinion's going to change. It's just going to be the usual talking heads. Now, I did catch our content creator friends who are running it. I caught their footage, but I didn't sit there to watch the speech. I said hi and then bounced.
Disgusted by President Trump's treatment of President Zelensky of Ukraine.
Sounds like exactly the same script. How did they all get this script, I wonder? Interesting. But they're fighting the establishment by reading the same exact thing. Okay.
And Donald Trump wants to keep TikTok around.
Hey, I hope he does, because
it's good.
Yeah, it's good for entertainment purposes.
It's good for entertainment and it's good for content, but
it's not good for the gene pool or the collective IQ of the country, but it's good for everything else. Okay, Doug. Here we go. Donald Trump and Vance bad. Zelensky good. Let's hear what you got to say, Doug. Everybody wants to be Fetterman now. It's something else.
I am disgusted by President Trump's
Good
treatment
evening.
of President Zelensky of Ukraine and the failure to negotiate fairly to come to a terms for a peace treaty.
You don't want peace. You want to keep fucking sending that dick fuck money. You don't want peace.
The peace treaty was already done. This was just a ceremonial meeting, and Zelensky screwed the pooch.
Yeah, literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
Anyone who posts a response to this video supporting the Russian position, supporting Putin.
Yeah,
Everybody supports. Yeah, they're supporting Putin because he told
Zelensky to fuck off. I mean, just support Putin. God damn it! This narrative is so stupid. It's the same bullshit one from the first time. It's the same shit.
Doug, can I talk to you, Doug?
Yes, go ahead.
How about this standpoint, Doug? Fuck Ukraine and fuck Russia. Fuck Zelensky and fuck Putin.
Oh my God!
How about that standpoint?
You're not allowed to have. You're not allowed to have that viewpoint. You have to choose sides, one or the other. You're not allowed to think for yourself. You bad white man. You.
Oh fuck! Shit! Oh my God! oh God, I better, suppress my white supremacy.
Yeah,
and
you
this and
better.
that, and my istophobe igots and all this and that. Fuck you, Doug.
Yeah, okay, Doug, please continue.
Go sit in the corner chair while you watch your wife get plowed
You know,
by
you know,
Tyrone.
you know who he looks like? You know those old bad Ed Wood movies from the 50s? Remember Tor Johnson, the wrestler that would be in those movies? He'd be stumbling around and shit like Plan 9 for Outer Space. He looks like that. He looks like Tor Johnson.
Fucking does.
Sunflowers, why'd you catch the replay and find out? I'm not gonna do a recap in the middle of the show. If you missed it, catch the fucking replay. Definitely catch it right at the beginning of the show when I do the remix of the Check Yourself Before You Wreck Yourself guide. That you definitely want to see.
I'm just going to delete
And again, if everyone wants the official MP4 of that, hit me up.
and block.
We'll make that happen.
I'm not interested in debating this. This is
Because you have no debate. You're just reading. You fucking dipshit. You're reading the narrative.
my opinion, and this is how I feel. I can't believe that the United States, and
Actually, Bacon, yes, I do. That would they'll come right onto the panel. That would be awesome.
not even the majority of the United States, since so many people didn't even bother to vote for president, voted him back into office. Okay.
Well, then who are you blaming for that? Okay, so are you blaming people that didn't vote or blaming the people that voted him in? Which one is it, Corky? Doug.
Convicted felon.
Convicted felon. I know the news told me that about 6,000 or 7,000 times.
Voted him back into office. A convicted felon.
You look like a convicted sex offender, but okay.
A known Putin.
Again, Putin, the same talking points. They all have the fucking same fucking talking points. Where do they get this script? There must be some official fucking website where your talking points for only $25 a page.
Pundit, I don't care what you want to call him. He's a freaking traitor as far as I'm
Neither one, I think.
concerned.
Let me guess,
And
it's
he
in the
needs to be
Democrat newsletter.
Taken out of office.
Yeah.
And embarrassed and then put into prison.
Says the guy that's missing teeth.
Ukraine deserves better.
Ukraine deserves
No, it
better.
doesn't.
Ukraine deserves better. Again, imagine at least there's paid shills like Hollywood celebrities that do this line. This guy ain't getting jack shit. He pressed record on TikTok and I'm fighting the establishment. I'm saying exactly what I heard on the news. Putin, he's a Putin lover and he's a traitor and he needs to go. And Zelensky, yay, Trump, wah.
Yeah,
and he's missing teeth and he's missing hair and he's got lots of chins. What a winner!
I'd like to know what his stance is on. I'm pretty sure he'll have the similar stance. George W. Bush driving Putin around his private ranch in Texas. I wonder what his stance is about. We talked about this earlier. Bill Clinton, and then his stance with Putin.
Oh, he'll go wag Republicans for Bush because he thinks we all love Bush. No, nobody liked Bush. And Clinton, Clinton, is this conspiracy? That's a right-wing conspiracy. You already know the answers to all this.
I don't care what you want to call him. He's a freaking traitor as far as I'm concerned. And he needs...
How far are you allowed to be within a school, sir? Doug.
to be taken out of office.
They don't call me Doug for
And
nothing.
embarrassed and then put into prison. Ukraine deserves better. Ukraine...
Because I've been to the Ukraine. It's lovely. Bitch, you probably haven't even fucking heard of the Ukraine before fucking 5 years ago.
Well, Ukraine is lovely if you are a part of the rich oligarchy, corrupt government.
Yeah, if you were sitting on one of Zelensky's golden toilets, I'm sure it's lovely. But
yeah, if you were part of Burisma, things were good for Ukraine. But if you were just a regular person that is barely scraping by, and then all of a sudden you get government officials to scoop you up off the street at gunpoint and force you into conscription to go fight the war.
Burisma sounds like the medication this guy is taking to take care of those anal fissures.
deserves to have Russia fully kicked out of its territory.
Brad new Burisma. By the way, I just last week I worked on one of those drug commercials. You know the ones that are a minute long. The drug has a weird name that nobody can pronounce. And side effects include one of those. Yeah, that'll be coming out next month or so.
Up
Which
to and including
includes
death.
the Crimea. And quite
We
frankly,
hope.
Putin needs to be taken out of power, but we have no control for that.
Putin needs to be taken out of power. That'll make my life better. My big, fat, hairy, fucking bald-headed fucking life.
No,
Imagine imagine your whole life is just empty platitudes that everybody else has already said a million times already. Doug,
as bad
good
as
job.
Putin is, there
Yes.
are probably a huge lineup of people who are far, far worse.
Yeah, fucking most of the country is. I mean, most of the world is run by scumbags and dictators. All right, am I supposed to give a shit about any of them? No, I'm worried about this place right here. I give a fuck about the goddamn Russia, Ukraine, fucking African countries. Ain't that shit. That ain't my fucking problem. We should stop sending them money. That's the biggest problem we have.
Includes the Crimea. And
Yeah, that's what I meant. He's got no hair on his head, but it's everywhere else. It shouldn't be.
frankly, Putin needs to be taken out of power, but we have no control for that. Anyway, I'm just going.
Yes, at least on the weekends. It might be a more frequent occurrence, I think, looking at old Doug over here.
And his stage name reads certain books to children.
Yes. I go to the library every Saturday morning in my tiara and read Goodnight Moon to the kids.
Earlier, I do not support.
And I do mean moon.
Trump's position. I do not support what is apparently America's new position vis-a-vis Ukraine.
I don't want to hear this guy talking about positions in any sense of the word.
Yeah, no.
Ugh, good Lord. Yeah, well, there you go. More brain trust for the man not getting paid to speak on behalf of the man.
Yeah.
Well, finally we got to one here. Finally, I get to put this on the screen. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. All right. Granny glasses, bukkake, BCGs. Chickadee, check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, a bang.
Oh, God.
Oh.
They're all so attractive, aren't they? They're all the creme de la creme.
As a man that's on a 7-year dry spell, hard pass.
Yeah, Bacon, I don't think you want that guy handing you a pop-up book.
Jimmy would do it.
Okay. Good Lord. Okay, man. Well, she must be highly intensive with those big Coke bottles on her head, right? Now, let's find out.
Such a fucking horrible. I have never seen such a fucking horrible display than I just watched. What?
You said a mouthful. I'm looking at a very fucking horrible display. Having dinner? Well, try not to look at this as you're having it, please.
Why?
Yeah.
Why does she look like the boss from the first Incredibles movie?
Ain't nothing incredible about this. I'll tell you what.
I have never seen
The only
such
thing
a fucking
incredible
horrible
about
display
this
than I
person
just
is her
watched what
stupidity.
Trump and Vance.
Yes, agreed. But no,
Fucking
she's highly intelligent. She's highly intelligent. She'll be the first to tell you. Oh, she's whining about Trump and Vance. Well, then maybe not.
To Zelensky. He treated the leader of a country that's been attacked by Russia. They treated him like
Same script again, folks.
he was a fucking child. At one point, Vance says,
He behaved like a child.
They said this on CNN, so I sound smart repeating it ad nauseum.
have you asked or have you said thank you once? Like he was a fucking 5-year-old.
No,
This
he
man
hasn't.
has been trying to get his fucking country back.
Yeah, so he needs another $200 billion from
So
us
that
to
gives
do
him a
it.
Pass.
You stupid fucking. Oh, again, why don't you send your life savings to the Ukraine right now? If you want to help out. If you think we all need to pay for this, why don't you start?
The Ukrainian army is conscripting even fucking women. Go fucking put the vest on. Go grab the rifle. Go fucking. If you're so concerned about Ukraine, go fucking put your work in, bitch.
Yeah, fight for your man. Fight for your man. He needs you.
This is not the
Certainly, he must love really ugly lib chicks, or chicks in general.
fucking United States. This would never have happened. In my 49 years, I have never
49. That's being a little conservative, I'd say.
seen leaders of this country be so disrespectful to one of our allies like that.
allies.
Yes,
let's just keep just watering money out of our asses like we've been doing under Biden.
Remind me again, is Ukraine an official ally of the United States of America?
No.
I don't know.
Didn't think so.
I need to ask Doug. He'll know.
Doug, come on back, Doug.
You don't want Doug back.
No, we don't.
You're right. We don't.
He might change into his weekend attire by the next time we see him. So let's not hope he comes back.
Yeah, we don't want Doug to come back because he'll end up being Daphne. God.
Or Desiree.
I have never seen such a fucking horrible Vance did.
There's comments on it. I never witnessed a more horrific display. Well, yeah, we're all witnessing it right here. Yikes. In your 49 years, have you not owned a mirror? Holy shit.
I have never seen such a fucking horrible display than I just watched what Trump and Vance did to Zelensky.
Again, all her libtard friends on Facebook will see this. Yeah, you go, girl. That's the validation she needs in her life. That shit right there. That's the only reason. Yeah, so aesthetic and brave. Martha loves it. Peggy loves it. Katie loves it. Yeah, you go, girl.
Yeah, and then you will share the exact same the image of what the U.S. funds for NATO and the EU.
Right.
And they'll be like, "Oh well, we need to do this because this and that and this and that." Fuck that.
Yes, we need to study transgender mice in Kuwait. Yes, we must do that.
The European countries can take care of them fucking selves. Get rid of. We need to. I'm 100% behind fucking leaving NATO because you know what? We foot 80 to 85% of the bill.
Yeah.
We get bent over the fucking barrel and we get pointed as the bad guy and whatnot. And then all of a sudden be like, oh, no. If the UK and France and Germany want to fucking send their troops into there, fine, cool. If they want to be like, oh, well, how dare you, United States of America, you want to back out of this deal with NATO and Ukraine and whatnot, fine. We're going to close all of our bases. We're going to take all of our equipment and all of our soldiers out of your fucking country because there are more fucking soldiers stationed overseas in Europe than there are here in the United States of America. And you know what? We need to protect our northern and southern border a lot more than we need to protect your fucking borders because you know what? You fucks can fucking protect your own shit, even though you've been at war for the past, ever since history has been fucking written down. So you know what?
Facts are racist. Where? You're a racist. Where?
But I am going to I am going to pull back on that argument and be the hypocrite again. Habitual line crosser says when America goes into isolationism, wars break out, and we have to quote unquote be the police of the world. I don't want to be the police of the world.
No,
I don't want to be the police of the world, but you know what? Dumb fucks gotta fuck around.
Yeah.
And well, dumb fucks are gonna fucking find out. And you know what? Unfortunately, the American military industry has to be the police of the world to make sure that dumb fucks find out when they fuck around.
Yeah. But unfortunately, you know, since the globalists want to undo Western civilization, they've made our military the weak shit that it is now. You know what I mean? With all the transgenders and weirdos that are prancing around and shit, making us look like a huge joke and making the world kind of ballsy and getting away with shit they wouldn't have done in the past when we were actually policing the world. And Fluffy Bunny is not wrong. You know, she's going to be marching with those pussy hats on. All the stuff they saved from the last time around, they're going to get it ready for Women's History Month. Get fucking ready. It's coming.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll say.
Yeah. But you know what? I am also on the side of saying, you know what? Fine. Pull all of our troops, pull all of our spending, pull all of our funding, pull all of our assets out of all of these countries, bring it back to America, and when shit pops off because these dumb fucks can't learn how to fucking run a country these days, they could probably 40 to 50 years ago, but they elected retards, globalists, and Soros-funded fucking people.
Yep.
Allegedly, can't confirm that, but I'm just saying. When
Pretty fair bet.
when the citizens
Yeah,
of a
it is.
when the citizens of a country finally say, you know what, we're fucking fed up with these people that are running our country, but we can't say anything because they'll arrest us because I posted a meme on Facebook and it caused anxiety within a community. Where?
Yeah, she does have a lot of room for cocaines or something up her nostrils there. Those are some huge nostrils.
This bitch right here on screen will happily clap for and just be overjoyed by a white man sharing a off-the-cuff meme that's not really even all that offensive.
Yeah.
Be arrested and sent to jail for 20 years.
Yeah.
And
even if all you did was
will
repost it or something. You didn't
and
make
she
it.
will turn a blind eye to the Muslim rape gangs that are completely destroying their country until it affects her. The reason why these Muslim rape gangs don't touch her is because, well, touching pork is against their religion.
Yeah, even they have standards, kind of.
He treated the leader of a country that's been attacked by
Those glasses don't even look like they're prescription. It looks like she just puts a big Drew Carey fake glasses on.
Russia. They treated him like he was a fucking child. At one point, Van says,
"Welcome to Who's the
have
Victim
you asked
Anyways?"
Or have you said thank you once? Like he was a fucking
Where the
5-year-old.
facts don't matter and your feelings mean
This
everything.
man has been trying to get his fucking country back.
I'm trying to hear if I trying to see if I hear a cat meowing in the background. So far, no.
This is not the fucking United States.
Get me out of
This
here.
would never have happened.
Oh no!
In my 49 years, I have never seen leaders of this country.
Just like Zelensky, huh? Yeah, something going up the nose there, huh?
Be so
Oh, you
disrespectful
saw that
to
AI fake too?
one of our
The clip was
allies
mine.
like that. I have never seen it.
That was funny. That was a good one. He's done it in real life, though. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah,
This
Zelensky's
is
a
a fucking
cokehead.
Well, he could get the best shit. We're paying for it. God damn.
Yeah.
Good damn. That's a lot of ugly right there. She was beaten with an ugly stick, and then oh my goodness gracious. Well, we could beat that one. Same script, different ugly broad belching it out. Oh, we got it. We got it.
Same script, different broad, but the same ugly stick.
Yep. That stick gets around, doesn't it? And yep, check them off. Check them off. Check them off. There you go. Oh my! Another one of our ginger winners here, eh?
That is definitely not her natural hair color.
Cartman was right all along.
Gingers have no soul, man.
I just want to remind you that if you still support Donald Trump and Elon Musk,
I've heard this before, like 4 or 5 other times tonight.
and you go out of your way to defend them,
Nobody's going out of their way. Either you agree with them or they don't. Nobody's she doesn't understand that you don't have to just automatically pick sides, which is what they do.
I will say this. The L's that Donald Trump has had in the month and a half of his second term are better than the W's that Biden had in 4 years.
Yeah.
Also, name me one W that Biden had. Oh, wait.
Can't think of one.
and Elon Musk, and you go out of your way to defend them, you truly are a Nazi piece of shit.
Nazi piece of shit.
my
You're a
God.
Nazi piece of shit. That'll get him. That'll get him. Nazis, you're a Nazi.
You know what? Every time I hear someone
old
call me
shit
a
over and
Nazi,
over.
every time someone calls me a Nazi, I'm just gonna literally play the fucking Nazi fucking song. You know, the O's and I's and thank them. I'm just gonna play that fucking song because, be like, you know what? You're gonna call me a Nazi. I'm gonna fucking embrace it because you know what? Fuck you, and you're a fucking retard.
The ugly stick is no more. I can't take it anymore. The ugly stick wants out. Oh my god. Anime, stop fapping. Stop fapping. You stop fapping right now. If you're fapping and that's on the screen, I don't want nothing to do with you.
Dude, how in the hell can you?
Here's a payday. You could jerk it to.
Paydays. I used to love those. Those are delicious.
I got the chocolate version. I got
Nice.
the blackie version.
You got the one that looks like a turd. All right.
So in other words, Anime, you like your nuts covered in chocolate?
Giggity, giggity, giggity. Well, we all know that this chick with the glasses, she likes her pussy covered in chocolate.
Oh God.
Yeah,
I don't think
that's
she's
up for debate.
I don't think she's gone that advanced yet, unless she has an animal to lick it off. I don't think she's gone
and you go out of your way to defend them, you truly are a Nazi piece of shit.
Yeah, Anime, Nazi piece of shit.
And deserve every
Take that.
fucking bad thing that comes your way.
You deserve. There's the tolerant left. You deserve every bad thing that's going to come because you voted for the other guy. The only time they ever smile. I can't pay my rent because Joe Biden made everything too expensive. I mean, Trump made everything too expensive. Where?
I just want to remind you that if you still support Donald Trump and
God damn! Look at these fucked up eyes. One's halfway open, the other's all the way open, and they're cross-eyed.
Which way did he go, George?
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go, Doug? They're all fucking losers, every fucking one of them.
Elon Musk, and you go out of your way to defend them, you truly are.
It's all they have to just. They think they're part of something by belching out the same shit over and fucking over again. You're not cool. You're never gonna be cool. You're still gonna be a fucking miserable shut-in, addicted to fucking bad bad TV, bad news media, and just echoing whatever they said that day.
A Nazi piece
Meth
of
and
shit.
dicks, ladies and gentlemen.
deserve
Meth and dicks.
every
Well, meth at least. I don't know about the dicks.
fucking bad thing that comes your way.
No,
She pays for the meth.
meth and artificial dicks
Oh, she's-
that are dishwasher safe.
As we saw earlier, yes. Oh boy, they're all such lookers, right? They all have their shit together and they're lookers, every one of them. Oh my. And we have another one. Oh, we have a car complainer this time. Oh goody, I missed these. All right, white privilege, take it away. No granny glasses this time. All right, Bacon, you know what to do here.
I went to the gas station this morning and
I went to the gas station this morning. Isn't that special? I went to the gas station. Oh my God.
Did you leave the gas pump in your car when he pulled away and the whole hose came out behind you? Are you one of those? Are you one of the reasons we have to put a sign on the gas pump that says $1,000 fine if you forget to put the gas pump back because some of you dumb broads are leaving it in there?
So what you're saying, Phil, she pulled away with the hose still in the hole?
Yeah. She hasn't learned how all this works yet.
I got up to the counter and the guy's like, "How are you?" And I said, "I'm good. How are you?" And he goes, "Fantastic." But then we were doing this, like, the eye contact thing, like, we're in Indiana, so are we on the same page here? And he goes, "Not really fantastic." And I said, baby, not with the way the world is today. We need at least 2 assassinations before fantastic comes back.
Oh, well, gee, I wonder who are those men for, I wonder,
Gee,
George?
I wonder who she's talking about.
Let me guess. The tweet that this is associated
She was putting
with,
fuel in her
does
Tesla.
it say at FBI? Are they known to you?
Yeah, FBI and at FBI and at Secret Service. Yeah.
Who really? You're gonna have a conversation with the gas station attendant. The only thing you tell him is number 4. That's it, and you walk away. That's what. Who's having a conversation with the fucking gas station attendant?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
See, if I was the attendant in on any gas station or anything, and someone comes up and says, "Yeah, we need to have at least 2 assassinations," I would be sure. I don't care who the fucking president is. I don't care who it is or whatnot.
Yeah.
I would be sure to look at the security cams, get the license plate, send that information off to whoever it needs to be like, because I'm like, yeah, this person is unhinged, clearly unstable, and is advocating for the deletion of life. I don't care who you are, who the president is. You do not fucking say that because it is illegal.
She looks like another stoner, like our protesting friend earlier. Hey, man, they need to be assassinated. Man, you know.
That looks like a very ugly Scott Pressler stoned out of his mind.
I'm sure CNN has some B-roll of that. Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say it, Scott Pressler, you're a good-looking dude, no homo, and I'm happy that you're doing the work that you're doing, man.
He is a homo, though.
Again, well, I'm saying no homo because I'm not homo, but Scott Pressler, keep up the fucking good work, dude. I don't give a fuck what retarded conservatives fucking say about you. You're a good dude. Keep up the shit, man.
Yeah, they're so pissed that those 2 other attempts missed. Oh, they hated that, didn't they? We need to do it again, man, because they're evil and stuff.
I went to the gas station this morning and I got up to the counter and the guy's like, "How are you?" And I said,
"Things that never happened for 1,000, Alex."
"I'm good. How are you?" And he goes, "Fantastic."
Yeah.
How we're doing this like
things that never happened for 1,000, and you will get a knock at your door by the Secret Service and the FBI for 1,000, Alex.
Yeah, and by the way, when good-looking chicks used to say dumb shit, it wasn't online like this because that was before online. They'd just be dumb chicks, like, "Oh my god!" Like, now they all think they're fighting the man.
Well,
so
it's
they're
because
all saying the same exact thing.
It's because these chicks were good-looking in college, and that's when they got their brains fucked out of them.
Yeah. They scrabbled, their brains got scrambled, just like what happens at abortion clinics. Same thing.
The eye contact thing, like.
That's right. I went there.
We're in Indiana, so are we on the same page?
Damn, Phil.
Not really.
Hey, I don't give a fuck. I don't.
Really fantastic.
I applaud that joke.
Baby. Not with the way the world is today. We need at least 2
joke,
assassinations before Fantastic comes back.
Yeah, wasn't one of the better ones, but thank you.
It's still a good joke. Still a good joke.
And he said,
I mean, they love abortion so much, right? I mean, they know something about scrambled brains.
Yeah.
Except they're never the ones again. They just want to make sure it stays legal for those, because all those colored folks, the reason Planned Parenthood was started. What is she? Bacon, did you already do the deed? She's covering her mouth.
Oh,
she's trying to keep it quiet. Keep it on the low.
I just thought of another joke for you.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I love jokes. I love the more offensive, the better.
So a feminist goes to the abortion clinic and then she goes out for breakfast. How does she order her eggs?
Over easy or scrambled?
Scrambled.
Uh-huh.
Just like her former baby's brain.
Yes, that's kind of the joke I was making. Thank you. This
I'm terrible. I am a terrible human being and I don't give a fuck.
That's why we love you, Jimmy.
We've got executive suites in hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, my executive suite it overlooks the one of the lakes of hell that's boiling with lava. They got the pedos on pikes right out there on the outlook. All the other good stuff, and yeah, I've got a good spot.
Poached. That's another good one.
Wow.
I do not want to see the eggs Benedict. I really fucking don't. Maybe that's an abortion. That might be an abortion in England. I don't know. But anyway.
Oi, bruv.
Well, we have another soulful ginger. Or not.
Soulful.
Well, so full. In other words, so full.
Soul food.
Is that Karen from HR?
I'm talking about. She's so fucking full. I mean, she just went through the Kentucky Fried Chicken drive-thru before she did this video.
She just left the Golden Corral to post this video,
and she only left because they ran out of food.
Yeah.
Did anyone else for like?
Why do you have stupid music? Why do they always?
I think they've learned to make to put copyright videos in their tick twats. Unlike this bitch who has a thick twat, so that you can't do this on YouTube to make fun of them.
Well, she's here to let us know that you can indeed polish a turd.
Well, she's here. She's queer, and she
Did
takes up
anyone
half
else
the
for
room.
like a hot second think
A hot second? That's something you've never had.
we were watching?
She takes hot second, thirds, fourths, fifths, sixths, and dessert.
Only one dessert?
No, second
Revolution,
dessert.
when the army choir walked in and surrounded that room singing "Do You Hear the People Sing," I was getting major Red Wedding flashbacks.
What? Why do they press record? Why? What? What is your point?
Hey, bitch.
She looks like she looks like she ate Chaz Bono.
Lay off the makeup. Lay off the chicken and the waffles.
Why is the waterbed wearing lipstick? I don't know. It's like when the bitches leave glitter all over the place. It's the same fucking shit. Oh fuck.
Yeah. When you put too much makeup and filters on your retarded TikTok.
The body Crisco. Going back to abortion.
Oh my god. Is that a fat suit, or did Rosie O'Donnell finally fail? Hated her life so much she went red, lost the glasses, and put on too much makeup.
I think the answer is yes to all.
Answer is yes.
The answer is no to that, because last I saw Rosie O'Donnell, her neck was hanging down to her fucking like collarbones.
Here you go. She looks like the door that opens and closes at the mini golf course.
Someone clip this and make a gif of that, but she's throwing hot dogs into her fucking mouth. Do it.
Bacon. You know what to do.
If you don't do it, I will be very upset.
Check and see how wide that hallway is. There you go.
Throw a hot dog down that hallway and it's going to end up in her mouth.
No.
Don't think they don't. I don't know what she said. She's just she made those whale noises that you need special equipment to hear. So I don't know what the fuck she said. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. When black women are speaking, this white old liberal chick is going to tell you what you need to do when black women are speaking. Don't do what she does and hide under the bed. Do what she's going to show you to do. Well, I like that idea. Shut her ass up. Yeah, tape. I like this idea. Put tape over your mouth. Keep it there, please. Maybe tie your hands behind your back, too, would be the next move. She's going to write shit down and then show it to us like this is an old YouTube video.
She forgot to put it over her nose. She forgot to put it over her nose.
She needs practice.
She failed miserably.
I failed miserably. I forgot to put this on there. Righty glasses. Yep, she's got them. There you go.
Check.
Yeah, checkity check, dog. Here we go.
Lady, we are detailing your insanity.
And but I do like this message here. All of you do this, please.
Yes.
Please. Love it, guys.
Yes.
Whether or not black women are speaking or not, just do that anyway.
Have you fallen over yet, madam? Have you fallen over yet?
What? What the
hell?
Okay, so what she's trying to tell us is, don't say nothing and just take notes as to what they are saying. That is her virtue signaling message, which at least she did quietly. And I wonder how long she kept that tape over her mouth. Oh, she's lefty too, just in case you were wondering.
Shocker.
I think she's just drawing the picture of a penis on that piece of paper.
That's what you do, white people. You listen to black women. Don't you say a word. What the fuck? How much you want to bet she doesn't know one black person outside of Facebook, right? If even there. She probably follows Jasmine Crockett on Blue Sky or something and thinks she knows black people. That's.
I'm sure her and Jasmine Crockett share other
Yeah,
things on Blue
Bacon.
Sky.
Don't Bacon usually carry the roll of tape with you, don't you? Asking for a friend. You would put earplugs in. What? All right. Well, let's bring the closest we have to a black woman on the stage. Outlaw, how you doing? I didn't know how else to introduce you. Sorry, man.
I mean, it's perfectly okay.
I mean, you're from the South. I mean, that's the only connection there really is. But
And what did I tell you? And what she tell you, girl?
You listen when they speak. You listen to every word. You take notes and then read them back to me. Okay, I'll read them back to you. Fuck crackers. Fuck you. Fuck your couch.
And what did I tell you about that black guy? He
Where
ain't no
about
good for you.
where about baby daddy at?
Where that baby daddy at? How dare you, Jasmine, come in here in my motherfucking house with that baby in your gut, smoking the fucking crack and everything.
Well, there you go. Anime is the official black interpreter of the Big Angry Phil show. Thank you for that. All right, we don't pay anything or anything.
Hey, Johnny, get the belt. We got a crack whore in here. We got a crack whore in here with a belt, with a baby bump. Quickly, get her.
Oh man.
That's called a switch, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Okay, what do we got here?
Please, kind
Oh.
please.
Oh boy. Okay, well, this applies here, but what it applies to may surprise you or not.
Play along and see how many bingos you get.
Here, no.
Yeah, Granny
Oh
Glass.
my lord.
Can his name be Doug too? Okay, Doug.
Let me tell you
Dear
something.
fucking God.
Let me fucking tell you something. These Republicans are so fucking stupid.
And these are the ones that always make fun of the South being inbred. Well, what do we got here?
These Republicans are so stupid. They don't even understand that woke doesn't mean what they think it means.
This guy, when he says inbred, he literally sticks his dick in a loaf of bread.
Cletus, let me my teeth.
Cletus, you might could wear these to your job interview. And scuff up the topless dancing runway? Nah, you best put it back from where you go.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Okay.
This is great.
Please let this be AI. Please let this be AI. Probably isn't, but please let this be AI.
Oh my god.
I don't even know how to start this, so we're just gonna get into it.
Oh boy.
Is this a woman? Wait a minute.
Oh,
It's Brian Stelter.
Was this a woman?
Brian, you never look better.
Okay. I don't even know how to start this, so we're just gonna.
I don't either.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Brian Stelter with buck teeth ear hoops and his nuts top.
Holy shit! This goes on for
let me
4
hear
minutes.
you.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Wow.
This could be the winner of the night, folks. Holy shit! Okay.
Well-
I'm out of drink. I might need to see more beverage before this. I'll
Megan.
tell you what. Let me start this. And
Megan, is that you?
oh, why are you ragging out Megan like that?
Wow!
God damn.
Whoa!
I would have said sunflowers first and then Megan.
Just kidding, Megan.
I know we're all kidding around here. It's Poxitani. By the way, that little Poxitani road needs to be named something other than Phil. For fuck's sake. Enough of that shit. Her dad fucked up.
How the fuck?
He must build a hellified dam. I'll tell you what. Let me let this run, and I need the first 20 seconds to refill this cup. So let's hear this thing drool and whine about whatever it's whining. And,
Enjoy yourselves.
I like when my girlfriend sticks
Okay.
her dildo
I don't
in
even know
my
how to
ear
start this,
gauges.
so we're just gonna get into it. I was wearing this outfit. It says God is busy.
Bafflement.
And I feel. And it's a little Satan guy. And I have my hat. Pretty standard, typical stuff for an atheistic satanic reverend who is just going about their daily life. I was in a Dollar General because I wanted more of my queso because it was there and we were going by it. And we get into the Dollar General and the line is pretty long.
We get into the
So
Dollar
my
General.
They're standing in
No Saturday Night Live skip has lived up to this. This is the kind of shit they used to do on there. Now it's, again, satire's caught up with reality.
line and we're waiting. And even though it kills me every time to stand,
Okay, that kills you, huh? Well, a lot going on here is killing me. You sound like that and you look like that. What happened? Why did this happen? Who let this happen? And what fuck to make you?
Did somebody shoot sperm into this bitch?
Unfortunately, probably yes.
my
Bacon.
queso because
Bacon, no.
it was there and we were going by it.
Bacon, I know to God,
get
there
into
ain't
the
no
Dollar
amount of
General.
alcohol that can make you get in the bed with this thing. There ain't no amount.
Challenge
Allegedly.
accepted.
The line is
In
pretty
fact,
long.
I invite everybody here at home that's
So,
normal,
my husband
that's a
and I
man,
are
to try to fap to that. Go ahead,
No.
try to fap to that. I dare you.
No.
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 Challenge accepted.
standing in line.
How
we're
long?
waiting,
Not
and
even with
even
your
though it
dick.
kills me every time to stand.
That's a good one.
Oh shit! Oh,
I do it anyways because
Wow.
I have my little stick to balance.
oh
And
my
what I
God.
can describe
Yes.
as
Yes,
an
it is.
elderly gentleman, he was in the front, and I guess something
This bitch has
happened.
gotta
I
wear
wasn't
a
quite paying
freaking
attention.
hairnet for a beard.
Did Polska Bob walked into the shop? Where is this going?
Something
Get out of
happened,
my
and he had to
fucking
come around to
room.
the back of the line and start again.
Or come into it?
And he, quite frankly,
The face of depopulation. You ain't kidding. Jesus Christ. All of them. Depopulation.
bitching and complaining because he has to stand
It's
in
all
line.
the work of Soros.
And as he's coming around the corner to come to the back of the line, he looks
Why she got fucking chocolate Cheerios as earrings?
at me, and then he looks at my husband.
Husband?
Oh no, no!
That has a husband.
Somebody fuck this bitch! No!
Somebody assumes the role of husband. I thought that's what you wanted to do here. What the? Jesus
How you gonna have a woman that looks more manly than you?
Cloud World. Welcome to Cloud World.
No, start again.
Are you dating a dude, bro?
He's quite frankly bitching and complaining because he has to stand in
Oh, much like what you're doing here. Okay.
line. And as he's coming around the corner to
Be coming around the corner when she comes.
come to the back of the line, he
Thunder cunt. If you know, you know. If you were here earlier.
looks at me, and then he looks at my husband, and then he says, while pointing at me, "What is this world come to?"
He ain't wrong. That's what we're fucking doing. What business we're coming to? That right there? Yeah.
Do they share the same razor?
Holy shit. What circus did that escape from?
World come to.
I guarantee this bitch stands up and pees like a man.
They had less freaky people in those old freak shows at the circus.
I'm going to admit, I was a little
No, she sits down to stand for Ukraine.
gagged. I didn't say anything at first. I was going to do what I normally do and ignore him.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Unbeknownst to me, because I have very poor
Alcatraz.
hearing. My
How do you have
husband-
good hearing when you've got fucking Krispy Kreme donuts in your ears?
Now that those look like Dunkins. You know, the ones that have been sitting there for a couple of days that they give away for half price.
was
They look like
standing
Sonic
behind me.
rings.
They look like shower curtain rings. Did Del Griffith come by the trailer here, lady?
At this point, because he had urged me to stand in front of him, because
Those who know
You
know.
could handcuff her ear
obvious
to a
and being
freaking
rude,
pole.
and making everybody else in the line super uncomfortable. He was.
Oh, like you weren't doing that? Okay. What lying? You lying? Okay. I think somebody might be fabricating the story. Just a tad.
Somebody was
in order to be a victim, because it's either Wad Trump or I'm a victim or both.
Going on about how the world is coming to an end.
What do you call a deaf gynecologist? A lip reader. Ding.
And that's why there's civil wars happening. He's
Keep
just
'em
going
coming.
on and on with this
Keep them coming.
Republican nonsense. Like,
Oh, Republican boomer nonsense. Yeah, being straight and normal and not looking like a weirdo is just Republican boomer nonsense. Well, call me a Republican boomer, even though I'm not a Republican.
peak MAGA cult member.
Oh no!
Oh, so what do you call this over here? What cult would we call this? Not the cult of personality.
I'd call it an LGBT cult member.
Yep. The alphabet soup group. Yep.
In line. And it was getting so
Pour me some alphabet soup and spelled out gay.
bad that we had a person left in front of us before it was our turn to use the register, and then
it spelled AIDS. I don't know what's wrong with this soup.
the person behind us, which was him, could use it next, and he's going, "Oh, thank God, we're almost there." And I'm rolling my eyes and I'm biting my tongue because he's just being so.
No, if you bit your tongue, you would have bit
that thing would be gone.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. It would be completely out of your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, go out and build a dam.
I fucking bit my tongue.
Yes, I can tell.
Bacon, would you?
He said not with my dick.
I know, but can you imagine that? Don't tell her not to bite it. Okay. Black and Decker pecker wrecker, exactly. Yeah, baby. Just tell Darnell and Tyrone how that night went.
I bet this bitch could chew a tree in half.
Obnoxious, and he's carrying on about what this world
Hey, if anybody needs any clear cutting down, she works cheap.
was coming
Jesus
to, while
Christ!
still
I bet this
referring
bitch
to
secretes vanilla scent out of its anal glands.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
her in line, not saying anything. And I turned to look at my husband.
Slowly I turn. She got to do
The fact that this thing's got
to do
a
the old Three
husband.
Stooges routine, step by step, inch
The
by inch.
The thing that gets me is this thing's got a husband. Like, who the fuck?
I think it is the husband and the wife, and it's just making up this whole goddamn story just to get the other weirdos to feel sorry for it. AI exists for a reason. You might want to fix this shit up, for fuck's sakes.
And he is so angry that he
Has black nail polish too, in case you missed
hands
that.
me the keys and says, "Go wait in the car."
Whose butt hair did it glue to her husband, I guess.
I'ma shave you overnight and stick it on my face. Pretend I have a beard. You don't miss that ass hair. You ain't doing nothing with it.
And so I did. And I waited. And I waited. And
I
I know
hate
when he
clown
tells
world.
me, "Go wait in the car," it means that. I say he drives. So he comes back into the car and he's like, "Yeah, I just shamed the fuck out of him. All I had to do was just stand there." At the point.
He turned to stone.
And oh my god. When I tell you these
Oh my god, yeah, no kidding.
people are full on
Don't bring God into this. He wants nothing to do with it.
like nuisances to society, they are. If he is allowed to
Jesus Christ.
What a white knight. Wait, is it a white knight even though it's married to it?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I give up.
not only military, which he did, and wearing his crosses and having all the MAGA stuff on his
Okay, so now, so it had all crosses and maggots. Okay, Jussie Smollett, we've heard this bullshit tale before. You maybe need to edit your story down a bit, but yeah.
Was there a Subway sandwich involved?
Yeah, everybody wears those crosses because we know we hate Christian shit. So of course everybody has crosses on and MAGA hats. I've never seen anybody wear a MAGA hat in my fucking life, other than for the cameras. All right, this is not popular attire everywhere. Okay.
his car. I'm allowed to wear my get.
By the way, if you wear any kind of red hat, people, if it's St. Louis Cardinals, I think it's a fucking MAGA hat.
Because I'm just going to the fucking grocery store.
Yeah, well, eventually they need you to leave, you fat fuck.
am so glad I am not.
Damn, we're smooth. That's right. They shaved and they glued hair to their face. Or remember Cartman, he glued pubes to his face in order to prove that he was going through adolescence quicker.
A MAGA
He bought Scott Tenorman's pubes for $20.
cult member. I am completely independent and I do my own research on everything. I am not one of those ignorant people, and I can live my days in peace knowing that I am a good man.
What? Wait a second. Okay, hang on. You have a husband, but
Wait,
you're
she admitted she's a man?
You're a good man. Yeah, okay. This is obviously a woman who's pretending to be a man. He's got pubes on his face. It has a husband somehow. Holy shit.
I can be a good man.
I'm lost. I fucking lost.
I can be a good
Who
man.
has compassion for all.
I don't know.
I'm compassionate because I'm the T in the LGBTQ.
No, you don't have compassion for all because you don't have compassion for who you consider a Nazi.
Yeah.
You don't have compassion for who you consider a MAGA Republican.
You just spent 4 minutes complaining about fucking MAGA, which I don't believe any of this shit even happened at all. But in its head, it does. It spent 4 minutes bitching about that, but it's compassion.
Society, they are. If he is allowed to not only conceal carry,
And clearly, it's in a fucking double wide trailer because they all have that fucking
Sunflowers, tell me again why I should have compassion for bitches like this.
She will come back to us with an answer very shortly.
which he did, and wearing his crosses and having all the MAGA stuff on his car, I'm allowed to wear my getup because I'm just going to the fucking grocery store.
Yeah, so is everybody else.
I am so glad I am not a MAGA cult member.
Yeah, you're much happier in the cult you're in now.
I am completely independent and I do my own
No, you're not. No, you're not. None of this is independent. All right, this all spells government subsidy.
research on everything. I am not one of those ignorant people,
Yes,
and
you
I
are.
can live my days in peace knowing that I am a good man who
No.
has compassion for all and doesn't make himself to be
Uh-huh.
obnoxious in public.
Yeah.
While making yourself obnoxious in public.
Yeah, I'm tolerant to everyone except MAGA.
Good night, cool dog.
Why
Except
did
people
some-
who wear caps that are red.
Why does this person look like a Discord moderator?
Because it probably is.
It looks like it works the front desk at Google.
Sunflower heard the word dick. That got her attention. Okay, well, at least, all right. Yes. Would you? That's a man, Sunflower. Would you you turned Bob down. Would you have a nice rendezvous with that fine lad right there? Is that a step up or a step down? Let us know.
That's a man, baby.
Kinda.
That is not a man. That is not a man.
That is a
baby.
whoa.
That's barely a
Yeah.
human being.
That's
Okay,
a bitch.
here's another just charming white liberal woman.
Oh, I
This
can't
got
wait.
big sunglasses on, so I don't know if that counts because she is outside. But wah Elon Musk, wah Trump, and wah the United States. She hates all of them, but yet continues to live here.
Wah.
Oh no, I work tomorrow. I fill my tank. Yeah, because the libtards all wanted you to not shop over the weekend, and everybody did anyway because nobody takes this bullshit seriously. And somebody thought it was going to get Miss Libtard has an answer here. So let's see. I'm sure her voice is very, very sensual and just pleasant to listen
Come
to.
on. Let's hear it.
I say this is a
Oh, she's speaking very softly. Oh, goddamn. Another one that can't.
third generation veteran.
What's beeping? Is that in here?
I say this is a third generation veteran. My grandfather was at Pearl Harbor. The other grandfather
She's a veteran? Yeah, okay. Veterans don't make shit like this.
was in Korea. Both my parents were
Oh, my family was, not me.
in the Gulf War.
I'm a Starbucks veteran.
I deployed in the last 20 years.
Do you believe that? I hear stolen valor. That's what I hear.
So did my ex-husband.
Maybe.
If you can't manage to keep your ass at home and not shop, you are part of the problem.
So she's supporting the wah don't shop nonsense, which is libtard nonsense. She did not fucking serve. Bull fuck.
Fuck the United States.
Nobody that served would say fuck the United States either. This is she did not serve. She's playing. She's acting as they all do. This bitch did not serve dick, literally.
I deployed in the last 20 years.
You certainly did not.
Maybe she serviced the service members.
She served.
Yeah.
At the Golden Corral.
Yeah, they were stuck with her on shore leave and couldn't wait to get back on.
I deployed in the last 20 years. So did my ex-husband. If you can't manage to keep your ass at home and not shop, you are part of the problem. Fuck the United States, fuck the president, and fuck Elon Musk.
Yeah, which is something a veteran would get on TikTok and say, of course.
Burn the establishment to the ground.
Burn the establishment. Did you say that during the last 4 years? Bet you didn't.
Again.
Did you just make a cute little threat there?
Sure did.
Sorry to tell you.
It has Taylor's. It has a Taylor Swift shirt on. You didn't serve anything, you fucking cunt bag. Shut your ass up. You didn't serve nothing.
A soldier girl stolen valor?
No, big time. Big time.
I served. This will hammer the point home. This will really piss the Republicans off because I served and I'm saying fuck Trump and fuck America.
Yeah, nobody who served would ever say fuck America. That is sacrilege. Even if you didn't agree with why you served, you don't say fuck America.
So did my ex-husband. If you can't manage to keep your ass at home and not...
But she was pissed because people didn't take the boycott retail shopping seriously.
You are part of the problem.
You fucking...
I seen some dumbass talking about that the other day. I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about.
Yeah, it was a boycott. You know, the libtards decided that you need to not spend any money or get any gas, and that'll stick it to the orange bad. And of course, nobody fucking paid any attention because nobody ever does.
Oh my god!
Nobody takes that bullshit serious. Yeah, more stolen valor, everybody. Fucking
Fluffy buddy. Let's see her DD214.
Nothing about her is DD.
Except for her gut.
Any sense of the word? Well, white guys with backwards baseball hats. George Carlin said, something we could do without white guys over the age of 10 who wear their baseball hats backwards. This would be one of them. Here we go. What? Any guess on what team he might be sporting on the other end of that? There, the Trump era is coming to an end, says this highly intelligent lad over here.
I think many Americans are coming to the realization of truth, and it's simply this: without Canada and Mexican support.
Oh, he's another Brit. Is he weighing in on our affairs over here? Because he don't have any problems over there, obviously.
I think many Americans are coming to the realization of
again somebody who knows nothing about America other than what they show on the very biased TV, and here he goes belching out the same nonsense as all the rest of them.
Truth, and it's simply this.
It's simply this: you're a fat fuck and you don't know anything.
Without Canada and Mexican support, the United States of America would be a third world country.
No, it's a third world country because a bunch of globalists flew in about 10 million illegal aliens in here from the third world and turned it into a third world country, just like they're doing over there in the lovely UK there, lad, you know, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, we could be totally self-sufficient if we want to be.
Mm-hmm. Again, how are these Brits so fucking fat with that awful food they have over there? God fucking damn.
God damn it, good damn it, good damn it.
Well, what do we got here? Let's see. Oh, no, I already did that homo. They all kind of blend in together, don't they?
I guess.
Yeah. Oh, there's one of the crying videos went viral apparently. Another backwards baseball hat wearing puss bag, crying as soon as the Zelensky Trump meeting came to an end. Imagine being proud of this, but they are proud of this. They think
this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you know this would be in the lineup again.
Oh, I remember this guy. Holy crap.
What team do you suppose is on his backwards baseball hat? Because it's a shame to let us know what it is. It's probably I'll bet you anything it's the New York Yankees.
Who is this?
New York Yankees fans are the biggest pussies.
It's either the New York Yankees or the Philadelphia phallic fuckers.
Well, that could be any of the Philly teams. All right.
Could be New York Jets. You never know.
Why don't you wear a suit? You're the highest level in this country's office, and you refuse to wear a suit. Just want to see if you own a suit.
Where? Yeah, that's
Zelensky.
That's the Yankee color. He's a fucking pussy.
Is he crying?
Is he crying? Oh my god!
Again, they're fucking misery addicts. You know, if you don't. I don't watch that shit because I have no interest in watching that shit. Well, everybody else watch it and fucking and clip it out. Oh, do we have some more stolen valor going on over here? Oh, clearly.
Oh yeah, that's right. This guy apparently has stolen valor and is also a woman beater.
Shocker.
Well, that makes things interesting.
Is he a male feminist too? That's all he needs for the hat trick.
There's no crying in baseball. Apparently there is.
Actually, Phil, I enjoyed Zelensky getting his ass kicked in that meeting.
He didn't get his ass kicked enough. That was my problem with it. I mean, he literally should have been kicked in the ass. You little bitch, get the bend over. Remember those old MGM, those Tex Avery cartoons with the two bears? Yeah. And one of them was named George. Okay, George, hey George. And the dumb bear would always do something stupid, and then George say, "Okay, Junior, bend over." Oh yeah, kick his ass. Literally, that's what they needed to do, but missed opportunity.
This man is fighting for his.
Yes, meet Mr. Wad Trump himself. Here he is.
He looked like he blazed too much weed. And
Go Yankees.
You better not fucking tell me he's in favor of Zelensky on this. You better not.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but and how nice of him to perform his own sad piano music too. That's how generous.
This man is fighting for his country.
This man's fighting for his country.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Has a
sovereign nation got invaded?
I see the reflection of one of those lovely cheap ring lights in his eyes there. Yes, he does have one of those.
Hey, baseball cap. Remind me how that's America's problem.
Don't make him think too hard. He doesn't know how to.
His people are dying.
Oh, nobody's dying here. Nah. The news told me so. I like the title of the show says, "I'm a resistance."
And this motherfucker talks about him wearing a suit.
Imagine being proud of this. Imagine being proud of a grown man crying on camera and thinking, what's this going to get you? Fucking pussy or something? You fucking little punk. Yeah, that's totally a Yankees hat. That's what that color is.
Well, he ain't wearing.
He probably likes being Yankee.
He likes betting on the Yankees, betting on getting yanked by Chad, Ray, and Pookie.
We lost Juan Soto. Where?
He probably likes when another guy Yankees him.
This man is fighting.
Look at that. Even Sunflowers is ragging on him. God damn. When she even gets into the act, you know this is bad.
For his country. A sovereign nation got invaded.
He is an ass hat. Look. Yep. Hat. Ass hat. Yep.
His people were dying.
You are not wrong.
And this motherfucker talks about him wearing a suit.
I'm crying about a country I've never been into that's thousands of miles away. Where?
Oh my god.
Put on a pink shirt, sir. God damn.
I am literally 170 pounds soaking wet after a fucking shower, and I can guarantee you I could whoop this motherfucker's ass.
Well, there you go.
God, what a fucking pussy ass bitch. I want to.
You could not. I'm tough.
I really want to know what this fucking stolen valor fucking woman beater's name is.
We haven't even gotten to that part yet, but we will certainly. God, I'm sure whoever the team is just sent him a cease and desist.
I hate this fucking country.
Well, you
fucking leave.
Then
fucking leave.
You are free to go.
You hate the country for what one person said, stupid bitch.
Yeah, he doesn't mind being raped in the ass by Biden administration, but where he was mean to Zelensky. This will get me pussy. This will get me pussy. My liberal buddies told me so. Yeah. Oh wait, you can almost see the team. Hang on. Let me see. Well, it's got red on it too. Well, that kind of throws a wrench into it. I'm not sure what team this is now.
Red Sox.
No, because their hats aren't their hats red? Where? No, their hats are. You know what? That could be a Boston hat because they have black with red shit on it. Yeah, it might be.
I've never in my life felt like I do right now.
Like a little bitch. I think that happens all the time. Could be the Atlanta. You know what? That could be the Atlanta Braves. You know.
Please don't be representing my team.
Yeah, dude. Sorry.
Well, he does not have the northeastern accent, so it's possible.
This guy Craig supports the Atlanta Braves.
I promise you, people in the South ain't like this.
Well, I know you're right, but unfortunately, this is what people are going to see, and they're going to think, "Oh, they're all sensitive and lefty, just like him."
I mean, especially if you live in Georgia.
Give a fuck what he wears. This man has been respectful to every leader in the world.
Zelensky has been respectable to every leader. Really? Did that really?
Zelensky literally called him something under his breath.
Zelensky's a punk. He was going to blackmail the Biden administration. They didn't keep forking over dough because he knows everything they've been up to.
He wears. This man is
again. These people literally have a hard on for Zelensky. All the bitches crying about him, and now this guy.
Been respectful to every leader in the world. Everybody.
Hey, buddy. Was Zelensky respectful to Trump?
No, it didn't look like it.
I don't recall that being the case.
I don't see him ever being respectable to anybody.
You clowns want to fucking do that shit to him when he comes over here.
What shit?
Yeah, fuck him.
What shit? What shit did they do?
Yeah, you know what, buddy? Fuck him. Fuck him. America first, motherfucker. Does that offend you? I hope it does.
Apparently.
Well, if he's crying
man has
about
been respectful to every leader in the world.
If he's crying about whether Zelensky is question about why he isn't wearing a suit, Outlaw, trust me, anything that you would have to say to this guy would fucking break his soul. Then again, he doesn't have a soul because he is not a fucking man.
Look at these eyes. I don't see any soul going on there.
He's a fucking eunuch.
Yep.
He got his fucking balls hypothetically cut off a long fucking time ago. And anyone that fucking other than making fun of this guy, if anyone throws him any sympathy and all this other stuff and fucking joins in his cause and all this other stuff, fuck you. You ain't fucking human. You ain't fucking a man. No. Well, you probably are fucking a man if you're giving sympathy to this guy.
He probably is fucking another guy.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's offended that the Atlanta Braves are still called the Braves and still have the Indian logos and shit.
Atlanta Braves. Oh, we can't call them the Braves. That's racist.
That'll be the next video.
You clowns want to
racist.
Do that shit to him when he comes over here.
Yeah,
I want to do things to him.
Yeah, and I think it's hilarious. I think Trump should have done it again. Made a comedy act out of it.
Yeah, I think he literally should have given him like a Tom and Jerry kick in the ass.
Talk to him like shit and kick him out of the White House.
Timo Fred Durst. We just rolling.
No, you're not wrong, famous YouTuber. You're not wrong. That is the dollar store discounted Fred Durst right there.
Yeah, not like Fred Durst wasn't that much to write home about as it is, but there we go.
Man, come on, bro. I just can't believe. I would have given him a hug, and I would have given him a kiss.
Is he
I would
eating?
have showed him some hospitality.
What's he? Is he eating boogers? What is he doing there? Pick me a winner,
man.
I will say this though: at least he don't have gauges in his ears.
Might as well have.
Yeah.
I just
Like
want
that-
to be next
that
to
other-
Zelensky right now.
I just wish I could kiss him on the lips and hug him and tell him I
No.
love him. and
This guy is
we'd
doomed.
feel sorry.
This guy is doomed the Braves to be in the cellar for the next 10 years.
That
You're
dude,
not brave.
that dude definitely wants to give.
You're not brave.
Zelensky an awkward handy.
You're not brave.
Nope. Or stunning.
I wish I could talk to him.
The only time stunning and brave people aren't stunning and brave.
Who does he want to talk to? Does he want Zelensky to come to his house and what does he want to do?
Yeah, he wants to talk to Big Steve.
Oh, Zelensky, come to my house.
I'm growing my beard just like you, sir.
Zelensky, come to my house so I can suck your cock.
We can watch The View together.
Why?
Oh dear.
Why is it that
the same bed together?
I really have a question for God and everybody else out there that understands.
I don't think God has anything to do with this. But
At some
okay.
point,
God's not in the
Why do the most biggest fucking soy boys have the ability to grow a better beard than I can?
Because gay guys, the gay guys spend a lot of time in the bathroom. Fucking
If you don't take your son, if
the-
you don't take your son's hat off,
son, this guy got kids. How'd that happen?
Well, then again, the gay guys take more testosterone into the ass than I do, so I guess that might be.
Well,
contributing
I
to-
hope so. I hope that you do. Yes, I hope that is the case.
I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy with my chin pubes because it covers
So
up
is he.
my crooked ass jaw.
please, Zelensky, please come sleep in my bed with me.
Please, I'll give you everything I've got.
Please, Zelensky, I'll be the little spoon.
I've got a 27-inch off-brand TV. I'll give up to you right away.
We can cuddle with my little weenie dog.
Do you like spooning, Mr. Zelensky?
Do you like jelly beans and popcorn, peanuts in the bed?
Do you like Hello Kitty? Oh, he has a tattoo too. He's a badass.
I'm telling you what, Trump. I'm gonna kick your ass.
He's got a Wetzel's pretzel or something on his arm.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Trump.
Oh, he's looking right at the camera. He's a serious message now.
Hot
You
damn,
motherfucker.
man. I can't.
What is this bullfuck here? Yeah, ooh, bad. Oh, I'm scared now. He's got a big tat on his arm.
How do you if this guy's married, just say by God's grace this guy's is married. What if happens if his wife comes in the door and sees him crying in the camera?
Wife, okay.
Hey, outlaw. His left hand is on his face right now.
I mean,
where's his other
hand?
She's like,
where the
she's
ring
just like,
at?
she's just like, honey, this is why I chose your brother over you.
Oh.
This is why I should have got with your brother.
This is
You're just a pussy.
I married the wrong one. Darn it.
Honey,
You're just a pussy.
honey, the reason why I have these business calls on Fridays and Saturdays is because, well, I go to the hotel room and, Chad, Pookie, Ray, and Tyrone, well, yeah, they blow me out. And because you're a pathetic little fucking loser that cries about Zelensky because he didn't wear a fucking suit. You're a fucking faggot.
Listen, you can wear my shoes later. Take my shoes off. Take my shoes off.
Dude, this guy, if this guy does have a woman in his life, he definitely raids her panty drawer and he wears her fucking.
That would be the reason why. Yes.
This guy's sitting here like he just lost his best friend.
He's crying because his wife or girlfriend's panties are way too far up his ass crack. That's the reason
He
why.
probably is. He probably is.
God.
Bonnie, are you in the living room having a cry again?
I love how they feel, but I hate the wedgies. Where? I could blame Trump for that too.
Either that or he's crying because Lemmy Winks is crawling up a little bit too far.
How dare you talk to Zelensky like that?
I've been eating boogers since 8 o'clock in the morning.
This motherfucker seriously needs to get laid.
No, he seriously needs to be thrown in jail because apparently he's a stolen valor woman beater.
You like to beat women, huh?
That's what the rumor is going around on Twitter.
He wants to beat women and he wants to be a woman.
Someone did some.
It's hard to beat a woman.
Yeah, someone did some digging.
When a man beats a woman.
Someone did a deep dig on this guy, and apparently, he's a woman
I wish I
beater.
could talk to him.
Stand by your woman.
Yeah,
her head in the coffee table.
Yeah, if there wouldn't be much of a conversation between me and this person if he walked up to me like, "Oh, you're a Trump supporter." Like, I voted for Trump. Do I support Trump fully 100%? No, because I'm not a fucking retard.
Well, if you see him tweet, one answer you wouldn't have to write is "cry more." Well, he's got no problem doing that.
And slam her head in the table. And break her arms and her legs too.
And steal her drawers.
And wear her clothes. Domination style. Baby.
I wish I could talk to him.
I wish you could shut the fuck up.
You know he needs a translator, right?
You're making men look bad with your crime, bud.
You're making the Atlanta Braves look bad too. I think they're all gonna anybody who's a free agent right now is gonna be long gone.
Hot damn, man. I can't.
Hot damn. Hot diggity damn.
I can't believe what I just witnessed.
Me neither.
I can't either. I'll be honest with you, bud.
I witnessed the biggest bunch of pussification I've seen in a long time.
I can't believe. And you're wearing shit, bro.
Where?
This guy looks like he puts on his wife's dresses and sits in the shower crying for 2 hours.
It could be the Cleveland Indians. I don't know. Is their hat color? Is that?
It could be Indians. Yeah, another name he wants to change. Which they did. No, they did change it. They're the Guardians now. Maybe he's wearing the Guardians.
The Guardians win.
That's right. The Indians are long gone. Jesus, I was the first one they got rid of. Fucking shit. The Braves are still there. Derp.
Because we're not pussies like this guy.
God damn. I didn't hear about his vet claims unless there's another video he's got.
He cried. Think about it. He cried so hard. He cried so hard that his face got bloodshot.
And don't forget, Outlaw, he cried for 2 minutes.
He cried for 2 minutes and cried hard enough to make the blood vessels in his face get red. That means he put pressure behind his cry. He put pressure behind his crying. Like, he was really into it.
Expose. He's got an old Expose hat, maybe. Who knows?
Exposed.
I'm munching on a booger.
Thinking about your draws. Who does he want to wear more?
Please.
His ex-wife's drawers or Zelensky's drawers?
I'm eating boogers. Zelensky, give me sugar.
I eat boogers for Ukraine.
I'll give you a hug and we sleep together.
Oh my God.
Expos. Oh, that'd be an interesting one.
The Houston Expos. I think that's where it's from.
No,
that's the Astros.
The Astros are Houston. The Expos were Montreal, and now the Washington. What the fuck are the Washington? The Nationals. The Washington Nationals.
I still call them Redskins.
Yeah. The football team's the Redskins. The baseball team's the Nationals.
Oh yeah.
They're supposedly
they didn't have the balls to mess start with the NHL. It's like
No, yeah, we still have the Blackhawks with that big ass Indian logo on the ice. So the same Blackhawks that kicked the Kings' ass the other night. God damn, the Kings suck right now.
Everyone drink for
No, we
Phil
got
saying
slaughtered by the Blue Jackets. So we got slaughtered by them on Saturday. Holy hell!
Blue Jackets aren't that bad right now. Fucking,
No, they're not. I'm impressed. I'm like, okay, I see you, Blue Jackets.
Oh
and I
boy,
respect the game.
Here we go. Oh, we got one. There we go. Let's put the banner on.
Oh, here we go.
Bing.
Oh no! Oh no!
This one's a short one though, so
here you go, guys.
It's going to get right to the point, and I'm sure I'm sure it's a valid point because it always is.
Oh my God, Ron Howard's brother, is that you?
There he is.
Cliff Howard. Cliff Howard.
I think it's Clint Howard, right? Isn't that his brother?
Clint. Yeah, I think it is Clint.
Clint. I don't know.
I have never been so fucking embarrassed to be an American right now.
You should be.
Okay. Oh, you should be, because you.
Oh, they don't see the irony in any of this, do they?
Your head
I
looks
have
like
never
it's literally
been
on
so
fire.
fucking.
Oh, hang on. That is a shame. Yeah. Although, would you really want to pick up the libtard chicks? I mean, they look like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think a reason you don't hear a lot. People are afraid to let it know that they voted for Trump or aren't on board with this shit because again they work with a lot of libtards or have neighbors or friends or family, and they're so afraid of stepping on eggshells that they have to pretend like they're down with this bullshit.
What was that chick's name in the Ninja Turtles cartoon?
April.
No, the other one that had glasses.
Oh, I don't
in the
There was
cartoon.
another one.
Yeah, the 1980s cartoon. There was another chick. She had glasses.
Fuck.
But like
No
this.
idea.
Oh shit!
They didn't look like that, did they? another beaver, huh? Boy, oh boy, what the fuck is going on?
This looks like a little kid that found his mom's glasses.
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Been so fucking embarrassed to be an American right now. How dare you speak to another?
How dare you?
Oh, here we go.
All right, what am I being lectured about this time?
American right now. How dare you speak to another fucking world leader like that?
Oh, another one on the Zelensky boner. Okay.
Oh, so we should have called you to, narrate the whole
Yes,
meeting.
I'm sure Zelensky wants you and those glasses and that stupid nose ring. Yeah,
I'm sure Trump needs your help that bad. I'm sure.
Who's what's this picture back here? Some guy flipping off. Who's this asshole?
I cannot believe what my president did today.
Oh my God! I almost kicked my television set. I'm so angry.
Outlaw. I found your character. It's Irma. It's Irma from
Irma.
yes. She was friends with April O'Neil. It was Irma. Yep.
Oh, of course, of course. That makes sense.
I've never been so fucking embarrassed to be an American right now. How dare
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what.
Irma was pivotal to that show.
Now, hold on a second. I thought Trump wasn't your guys' president. How are you embarrassed if?
Yeah, they keep saying not my president. Well, now you got something to yell about.
now
he
all
is
of a
my
sudden-
president. Okay.
Yeah, now all of a sudden you're embarrassed because he's your president. And he's embarrassed you?
You were quite happy about the last president. Well, that is embarrassing.
been so fucking embarrassed to be an American right now? How dare you speak to another fucking world?
Well,
Dare you?
go to
dare you?
No, go to Canada. There's
No,
plenty of
we
ugly
need-
white
we need-
bitches up there for you to join.
You know what? The next G12 summit, Trump should
Oh,
just
wow.
punch these people in the face
All right.
like he did last time. He just shoved around the world leaders like, get out of my way. My stage,
Come on,
motherfucker.
bitch, get out the
out the
way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way.
Shut up, Meg.
Leader like that.
You know what?
That was
She
it?
looks
Okay,
like
what was any of that? What was that?
So again, she thinks she must be the only one to say these exact words that about 50 billion other libtards have already said already.
I got him this time. I got that orange man bad. The world's got to know I stand for Ukraine.
I have never been so fucking embarrassed to be an American right now.
Yeah, you really should be. Yeah, everything about it is
Ladies
quite
and
embarrassing.
gentlemen, this is what a Joe Dirt female reboot would look like.
Yeah, nice bullet, bitch.
Joanne
How
Dirt
dare
Gang.
you speak to another fucking world?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up.
It's Jade Dirt, everybody.
World leader like that.
No, it's just a pile of dirt.
It's a bunch of fuck.
Would you shut up?
Oh,
lady?
gee,
God.
thanks. Thanks for that insight. Yeah, what would
So
we do?
glad we had Janet here to tell us she was upset.
What would we do without you? Oh my. Well, we have another man that might be interested in Zelensky visiting his home. No backwards hat, but we do have ding 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 ding. And it's wearing a Legend of Zelda shirt, which is I'm glad I'm glad I gave up on that series when I did. All right, because we have this guy.
Oh, what is this?
What is this? Okay, everybody, let's figure out what is this right here on the Big Angry
Please
Phil.
do not tell me this is a woman. I'm just gonna say it right now. You embarrassed the fuck out of me today, Trump.
Is this
You
the
do not
guy
speak
who... or
to
not the
another
guy,
world
the
leader
gal.
like that? You don't do it. You don't do it.
Is this the
calling
gal
all
who
active
became a
duty
man and got mad at how lonely it is to be a man?
It's speaking very softly, unfortunately, and I can't.
You don't do it.
I
You
can't
don't
adjust the volume.
do it.
It's
You
saying,
don't
it's
do
saying
that.
something about our servicemen. So this thing is going to speak for our servicemen.
You don't speak to him like that. You don't speak to him like that.
So somebody with a Legend of Zelda T-shirt is going to speak to our military. Okay,
You
there we
don't
go.
speak to Zelensky like that, Trump.
All active duty service members and veterans for this. When I joined the service, I swore an oath to the Constitution
Oh, another one that joined the service.
Oh, here we
okay.
go.
Oh.
It shows.
to protect this
What do you
country
kneel at
and
football
our
games too, you
from
faggot?
enemies, foreign and domestic. And right now, our enemy is domestic.
It calls soccer football.
No, it is
I don't care
not.
how you do it. Stitch this, duet it, does not matter. We need to let these maggots know that we,
Maggots?
veterans and active duty service members, do not.
Can we start charging for stolen valor? And if we're not going to charge for genuine virtue, saying stolen valor needs to accumulate a fine or two. I'd say
These maggots.
Support this, and the military is not under Trump's control. What happened?
Yes, it
was a
is.
disgrace.
Actually, yes, it is. It is
have-
under Trump's control.
You have a woman's
He
nose.
is the commander in chief. You have a legal obligation to obey his orders.
Yeah, I'll
As
bet this
long as
motherfucker.
they are lawful.
I'll bet this motherfucker never even played a Legend of Zelda game. He's that fake.
Oh my God,
And
this
I
guy
want
right here.
The maggots to know where I stand because I will defend this Constitution.
You're sitting though.
Oh, he's gonna. Mr. Zelda is gonna defend the Constitution. Okay.
Uh huh.
How do you
Yeah.
intend on doing that, sir?
Yeah. Tell me again how much you love people owning guns and free speech.
So I'm calling
Since you're a constitutionalist.
service members and veterans for this. When I joined the service, I swore an oath to the Constitution.
When he joined the service, what service did he join?
I guarantee he
Probably
scrubbed
Air
bullets with a
Force. They're
toothbrush.
fucking little fuck nuggets like this who are so
He-
full of themselves.
He scrubbed toilets with a toothbrush.
Because
Don't let
they
him fool
aim
you.
high.
He scrubbed it with his tongue.
To protect this country and that document from enemies, foreign and domestic. And right now, our enemy is domestic. I don't care.
Yeah,
how
it's called
do it.
you and other
Sisters, duetting,
libtards and SJWs.
It is not.
does not matter.
You're a Nazi. You're a Nazi outlaw. You're a Nazi.
We need to let
Mm-mm.
these maggots know that we, veterans and active
Okay,
duty
you call us maggots, we'll just call you a faggot. How about that?
We veterans. Okay, again, stolen valor.
I'll just call you a faggot because you look
stolen
like a fucking faggot.
$1,000 fine for the first offense, a couple nights in jail for the second. No more of the stolen
You
valor.
look
fucking
like a
bullshit.
faggot. He looks like he's sweet too. Like he's got a little sugar in his tank.
He looks scarier than the guy with the Atlanta Braves hat. Fucking.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
it's a toss up. Is he going to defend all the women plane crashers?
Yeah,
Hey,
he sure is.
Hey, who crashes planes better than women? God damn.
You don't tell them that. They
No,
can
he's-
fly the plane just
no,
great.
Dave Carr, he was wearing a Legend of Zelda shirt, the video game. That's And I bet you hasn't even played that. That's how
That's
fucking,
an insult.
That's
to
how
the
phony
Legend
that.
of Zelda.
That's how phony that guy is. Let's see. Well, here's another masculine gent. We have so many of them, and they all seem to be on the left. Amazingly enough, what a surprise! Surprise!
Oh my god!
Yeah. Yep. Now, if he tells me he was in the service, yeah.
What was this guy's name? Shane. He ate all the pizza out of the refrigerator and didn't leave nobody none.
That sounds like something you would do.
I'm not saying
he took all the pepperoni off and then put that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ate all the sausage chunks and the cheese.
He ate the sausage, but it's got nothing to do with the pizza.
I'm not saying somebody should.
Well, imagine somebody with that hairstyle sounding like that. Okay, I'm surprised.
You shaved your unibrow very recently. I can tell.
What's he doing at John Tron's apartment?
I'm not saying somebody should.
Yes, you are.
That's not.
Yes,
yeah, Ferris Bueller's gay off. Yes.
Not what I'm saying. I'm not saying anyone should.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
No.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but if someone was going, I'm kidding. Don't. I'm completely joking. Nobody should. Nobody should.
Anybody knows what the fuck he's even talking about yet? Maybe leave those whippets alone before he press record.
Go kill. If you say go kill Trump, we know you mean it.
Well, we've got one vote for go kill Trump. Do we have two? Do we have three? Go once, go twice.
You shouldn't. I shouldn't. Nobody should. Nobody.
Take it up the ass. I agree. Nobody should be doing that, but you are.
Nobody should be sticking their dick in your mouth. Yeah, I agree.
But somebody is, aren't they?
That's all I've got to say. That's all I have to say. Just.
Oh, okay. So it is.
I've said that.
It is. Yeah.
No one should.
It is.
Very publicly right now. Actually, I've said that nobody should. Nobody should because nobody's going to. Because nobody should.
Aren't we glad? Thank God you pressed record because what a meaningful statement.
And people think they're honestly this clever that they can just make stupid videos like this and we not know what they're talking about. Hey, dick sucker. We know you're talking about somebody going and getting Trump.
But not me. I would never suggest that.
I never said do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, he is about the gayest talking mop I've ever seen.
He wants you to go do it, and he don't want to get. He wants somebody to pick up on what he's saying so they can go do it where he don't.
Wink, hit. Hey, is there any Luigi types out there? I'm talking to you.
Hey, that orange man that we all hate. Yeah. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm not telling you to do it, but it'd be great if somebody did. I'm not telling you to do it.
I wish somebody, because I would be so angry and so upset all the time because Orange Man is just so bad.
How about just turning off your fucking TV, you fucking dipshits? God damn it. Not that fucking difficult.
Apparently.
Here's another one that another America hater who's complaining in a car and wants to leave but can't. Wow. She can't leave because she got in her car. And she got in her car and can't seem to get out of the car because she might have put on a little weight on the way in. Yeah.
Where?
I fucking hate America!
Oh boy.
This is pleasant.
Liberalism.
Oh my Lord.
Liberalism is not a mental disorder.
Remind me again how they're tolerant.
She's so angry. Look at her. She looks like she's about to have a heart attack.
She hasn't had dick in a long time.
If she hates America, then why does she get the fuck out?
Thunder
cunt.
Okay, Bacon, listen. She needs you right now. She needs you to stick it in and give her the old dick twist. And she wants you to kiss her on the neck and help her get her nut off. And she'll be all right. Can you do that? She needs to get her nut off right now.
Bacon's mustache just covered his eyes so he doesn't have to see this.
She needs you to help her get her nut off, and you're the only guy for the job.
Anybody else throwing up? I am.
I fucking hate America!
Fuck yeah.
I hate it here. I hate everything about this.
All right, well, here's what you can do. Get out of your car, get on a plane, and get the fuck out of here. Don't come back.
Nah.
No, he's okay.
No, I'm good.
That's
Anime.
That's
Anime. She needs you to help her get her nut off. She wants you to give her a nice one, old dick twist.
Only the 5. Only the 5. Never the 10.
She just needs to be rode hard and put away wet.
No,
Jesus fucking Christ.
These kind of women that are being belligerent and being a dumb fuck retard, they need the 10 dick to set them straight. They need the 10 dick.
That's what I'm talking about.
They need the 10 dick to set them back to factory standard.
It would take a gangbang to fuck the libtard out of this one.
It's a factory reset dick that she needs.
AOC doesn't require that much work. Holy
She
shit.
needs a factory reset dick.
No, because she got it from a ginger.
Somebody please fuck this woman.
Is it in yet?
And before any of you Oakley wearing rednecks come at me and be like, then fucking leave.
Yeah, go ahead and leave.
That's not bad
Go ahead and
advice.
get out of here. I guarantee you she's going to say, I don't have to.
There you go, Bacon. You can just fit it right in there.
There you go, Bacon.
I can't. It's expensive.
Oh, okay.
Well, then you can
We
just shut the
arrange
fuck
that.
up right there.
Yeah, we can arrange that. Take up a little love offer.
So you hate America, but it's too expensive everywhere else. So
we can get the offering plate at the church, pass around a little bit. Get some
there must be.
Just put a GoFundMe up, bitch.
GoFundMe.
Just put a
We can
GoFundMe
help
up, bitch.
I hear Canada's a lovely dictatorship this time of year.
I'm sure Pakistan would love to have you.
There's rules. Just like there's rules to get into our country.
Jesus.
And yet, this is the same person that fucking.
Bacon, listen.
I can't imagine why they lost. Can you?
Bacon, listen.
This
Bacon,
is the
look.
same person
Bacon.
that says there's rules to get in our country, yet she votes for the same people that say, "Oh yeah, you could break all of our rules and our laws
Bacon.
to
Bacon,
come into this country."
You're gonna have to put the black voodoo magic on her, rub her shoulders, to take her to a nice restaurant.
Not
rub
the
her
Cheesecake
shoulders.
Factory.
At least give her a nice stable and a bale of hay to fucking munch on.
Well, when she has the oat bag on her mouth,
that's a good
start.
start.
We can't hear her fucking
nom 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 nom
screech.
Why? How did you know I was wearing Oakley glasses?
It'd be just like an Atlanta Braves fan eating boogers.
Leave. I can't. It's expensive. There's rules.
Well, then get a job.
Oh my God.
Just like there's rules to get into our country.
No, there's not. Just fly right on in.
Well, now there is. There wasn't previously.
Oh my God! Imagine being able to obtain a hard-on listening to that fucking voice. Holy shit!
We're gonna need more than one person for this job.
That'd be like the eighth wonder of the world, right there.
I can't.
We're gonna need a bigger dick.
Yeah,
We're gonna need about 4 or 5 good, strong men that's willing to.
Yeah, are the New York Knicks in town? Anybody know?
It's expensive. There's rules. Just like there's rules to get into our country.
Okay.
Rules in others.
I can't imagine why they lost. Take a breath. There you go. Breathe in, breathe out. You scream.
I'm just thinking.
What
What if Bacon?
Oh, you know what? She's probably one of the little girls who screamed like this whenever she didn't get what she wanted.
Yeah, but the thing is, we have like this has gone on for several generations now, and then they grow up like this, and they stay liberals.
Every time I don't get what I want, I scream, fucking horseman man, where?
Where's my participation trophy? Where?
Yeah. And the men and the women are doing this, so we're fucked.
No.
We're fucked.
There's rules. I can't just fucking leave. And it's expensive. It's expensive.
There apparently a parakeet got loose in the car.
we gonna need 10 of your finest, badass black dudes. In the hood.
I think we just need to get Ike drunk and go over there and take care of this. I think
Sunflowers. That is correct. That is correct.
At least Sunflowers never screamed in her car and made a video, as far as we know.
That is
expensive to leave too. So unless you want to start, sending me your
Play nice to see you. Well, enjoy the scintillating voice of this lovely lass here.
fucking Bush Light and Virginia Slims money and crowdsource me to get the fuck out of here. I don't want to fucking hear it.
What kind of lingo was that?
I'm sure there is a rich Saudi Arabian.
It sounded like a squawking parrot, but I'm not sure.
I'm sure there is a rich Saudi Arabian oil prince baron that is more than willing to pay your ticket over to Dubai. And well, if you accept that, well, prepared to have shit on your chest.
Yeah, the King of Jordan wants to bring you over and suck on his scepter.
That was the pleasing, screeching sounds of
That's
sexism
what it is.
against white boys.
That's all it is.
With lifted yee ass trucks and Oakley glasses. You have been listening to the sweet, sweet screeching sounds of sexism against white boys in yee ass lifted trucks.
So stunning, so brave.
So brave.
All of the stunning, all of the brave.
And the home of the stunning.
We have another very attractive Zelensky fan here.
Oh no.
Boy, I'll tell you, his groupies are really quite the lookers, are they not? Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Let's see. Press here for press here for play, probably.
Somebody shoot her with buckshot. What is that?
The coffee is ready.
I could use some more.
So like
they brought Zelensky into the Oval Office and fucking attacked him.
They do everything in their kitchen but make food.
Is that a headlight? Like, what is that? That traffic light?
Yeah, this is the pedestrian button that you pressed across. The you ever see Mexican chicks hit that? They keep pressing the goddamn thing until well after the lights turn green. You only have to do it once. They keep click 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 click.
I am trying to grow a devil horn out of my forehead right now.
Yep. When does the other one come out?
They brought Zelensky into the Oval Office and fucking attacked him.
It's a script. They've all said the same fucking thing. They fucking attacked Zelensky.
Let me guess. She's going to fucking shit.
Imagine what Zelensky could do with this fucking half a dick growing out of my forehead.
She's going to attack Trump. She's going to attack JD. She's going to attack this, that, in America. All the while, she is wearing fucking AirPods.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Capitalism, where?
And all this. Why is this stove not turned on? Why are you not cooking something?
Office and fucking attacked him. And fuck.
Oh, it's an Airbnb. Okay.
Oh my
You
god.
people who are celebrating that.
Why is she saying it like people are asleep in her house now?
She's got a big wart on her nose too. Boy, the growths just continue here, don't they?
She's trying to say it like she's got a dog asleep, a little kid asleep.
Now I can hear Peter Griffin's voice. Oh, I'm a tuba. 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 Oh, I'm a tuba.
Now we sit and play the rating game.
Fuck you.
Oh God, look at that face.
Giggity, 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 goo. No, I don't want to look at that face. Good God damn almighty. People with the ugliest faces always press record the most. That's not how
I am
this
trying
works.
not to scream right now because my basset hound is asleep.
Brought
Fuck you.
Zelensky into the Oval Office and fucking attacked.
I don't feed him
Fuck
either.
you, truckers.
And
Fuck you,
fuck you
truckers.
people who are celebrating that.
Yeah, fuck you.
She did the Biden gets silent when it gets really serious.
no.
Fuck you, Trumpers. Fuck you.
I will not forgive you.
Meanwhile, what's Cueto on the top of your head got to say about it?
you.
It's like Mount
Every
St.
one of
Helens
you.
about to erupt.
They brought Zelensky into the Oval Office.
Mount Vesuvius head ass over here.
Bring in the world's biggest Stridex pads.
Looked like she ate a Snickers ice cream bar and a zit popped up on her forehead.
It's the Chris Griffin pimple, the one that robbed everybody. Remember?
Now slather on this grease and give me some homies.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
you people who are celebrating that.
Fuck you people. Fuck you.
I have a thing on my head. Leave
Get
me
out of my room.
Get out of my room. I don't use this room anyway.
Get out of my Oval Office.
Bob's room doesn't even have enough room in
Get out of my Oval Office.
Okay, I'm pressing stop now. Please
Trump,
stop.
get out of my
Stop.
White House.
There we go. The waifus are in the room, gentlemen. The waifus are in the room, gentlemen. The waifus.
No, don't push that. That's the big red nuke button that you're not supposed to push.
The button, it does nothing.
The
Every
button.
one of you.
You'll
The
shoot
button,
nukes
it does
everywhere.
nothing, ladies.
You press that red button and you're shooting nukes all over the world.
Bacon, do something with this goddamn thing here, will you please?
Use your mustache to pop it.
Back in the 80s and 90s, everyone was curious how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Chernobyl said, "No, we have nothing to do with that, Conrad. It is
These
not our fault."
days, we're wondering how many clicks.
It's
does it take
Putin's
to
fault,
pop
this
that
thing here. Where? This is Putin's fault.
Look at the crazy eyes. What's bigger, her eyes or that thing on her head there?
Yeah,
Like your eyes are pulsating.
Yes.
Bacon. You know what?
Get out of my White House, Trump. Out of my room.
Sunflower, did Bob get back at you about that date that he wanted to let us know?
I heard about that. What happened?
That was on Bacon's show this Friday.
Oh, God.
Hilarity ensued.
Lots of hilarity.
And fuck you people who are so.
Even funnier than this thing right here. Whatever that. If that thing could talk, imagine the stories it could tell.
Hey, let me tell you, it's no picnic living up here.
Yeah, I'm the prettiest thing on her face, by God.
Celebrating that.
That's not a
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
That's not a pimple. That is her very last.
You so reversed.
That's not a pimple on her forehead. That is her very last.
Bacon's mustache wants to add more things to her
brain
forehead.
cell trying to
Here,
get
see,
from her
Marty,
liberal
see.
You'll never work in this town
Criticize
again.
that bullets, see. You
You'll never
see?
work in this town again, Trump.
Does that thing hear well or see well? What did she accomplish with that thing there?
No, that thing God's boats in at the lighthouse.
Maybe it's a radar. I don't know. Maybe it's home planet beams it messages via that fucking thing.
That is her last sentient brain.
It's a lighthouse beacon.
Complain about Trump. Complain about Trump.
Get out of my White House room.
Your cat is missing.
I bet the cat was what did that. Got a claw hung in its forehead skin. Slapping it. That bitch started slapping her in the forehead and got his claw hung.
I think she just had a fight at the biker bar. That's what I think that is right there.
Well, either that or the guy, the bukkake was infected.
Well, could this be another recruit in Zelensky's army? I have no idea.
Holy shit! What is tarnation? Holy hell, Whoopi Goldberg!
I am 100% certain that this thing has gainful employment.
Hey, what is that? What is that? What is that warthog dude off of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that you fought with the glasses?
Rocksteady.
Right, Rocksteady.
Yeah, that's who that reminds me.
Well, meet its cousin, Cocksteady. Here we go.
You look good.
It has to lift things up in order to drink.
Oh.
And how much you want to bet this thing has strapped on 2 masks during
Bro,
all that shit?
Why has this guy got an Oprah Winfrey head? I mean, a Whoopi Goldberg head.
Are we sure that's a guy?
Whoopi Goldberg says, "Oh, come on, man."
God.
What the fuck? How to bail at coffee 101. Bailing at coffee.
Serious?
That
I got to lift up my cock ring to sip on my espresso.
I don't know why I couldn't keep my job at Target.
But I'm totally gonna fight against the man and capitalism while I'm drinking a $15 fucking espresso.
What a badass, huh? Holy shit!
What a badass! I'm telling you.
Probably listen to Jessica Simpson on his earbuds.
Was that a dog that just barked in the restaurant?
Yes.
It's so evil and new evil and wanted to warn you about
the dog walked by and saw this and fucking shrieked for its life there.
The dog literally barked and said, "Fuck this shit up."
The dog said, the dog ran right to the Thai restaurant next door and said, "I'm done."
When you've got a procedure to drink something, man. You're fucked.
Oh yeah, you mean the intentional earthquake that wrecked the nuclear plant and sent us the nicest tsunami full of chemicals? Yeah, that one. Yeah. It's still here's the after effects of it right here. If none of that was none of that shame on you was a person.
The goth people I hung out with back in the day had a lot more class than this. Way more class. They may have been weird. Now, to their credit, they may have been weird, but at least they didn't go this far.
They weren't that fucking weird. I mean, there's the goth kids, and then there's whatever the fuck that
Personally,
is.
I would rather hang out with the goth kids in the 90s and early 2000s than this thing.
This is the boss. This is a boss in an NES game that never made it to the States.
Oh god!
This is like a boss from Devil May Cry.
The fact he's laughing.
It's a woman, I think.
The fact it's laughing about sipping that is just sad.
Well, I mean, at least it's not drinking kids' blood for once.
But yeah, I'm gonna fight against.
Wait, hang on a sec. Did a dog bark or did she make that fucking noise? I think she made.
Wait, hold on. Let's hear it. Hang
I think she made the fucking dog noise.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that came out of her.
You
It's good shit.
Oh
man.
my god.
Yeah, she yelped. She's a dog thing.
Her hero.
Jimmy, you and I need to go magnet shopping one of these days. We need to go magnet shopping.
Well, I don't imagine it's a cocker spaniel, but who knows?
There's. Is it a cock or a spaniel?
Cock or spaniel? Yes.
Yes.
What you think is that little bit?
There's a reason why I really wish that we could have electromagnets in a backpack where we could walk around and be like, "Oh, okay, so I'm going to interview you, and I'm going to interview this person, and I'm just going to slowly turn on the electromagnet during the interview."
Was it singing through my nose? It got me busted by the man.
This thing can't carry. This thing can't carry any credit cards because the fucking magnetic strip gets fucked every time.
I snore because I have a deviated septum. No, but it's because you have a 2-inch fucking piece of fucking bullfuck going through your nose.
No, it's literally like a freaking door handle at Home Depot. He's stuck through his nose.
It's got a knocker in its nose. Come in. Anybody home? No.
Nice, like polished.
No, nobody is home because those brain cells are all dead and gone.
Probably has a rig cam sticking out of there too.
CCTV
Yes, I'm not clear on the message here. Clearly, you're not against capitalism, but I don't know what you're really
Hey, that's
for.
by the
either.
way, that's cultural appropriation for a white person to be doing braids, isn't it?
Those are full-on dreadlocks, my guy, and I do not want to know what those things smell like.
Oh,
yes, is the answer. That coffee is so good. What the fuck is going on in this goddamn world? I don't want no part of it.
Oh, so funny.
Okay, well, speaking of thunder cunt, here's a lady in an AC/DC shirt.
No.
Who I'm sure the band hopefully is sending a cease and desist order because she is not what this band represents.
No, for fuck's sake.
Thunder cunt.
People to fucking be mad at you because you're a fucking troll, but you know what? Fucking stop! At first I was okay with it because I knew that you were fucking joking, but when you comment on every single fucking post, it fucking sucks!
She's got big balls and he's got big balls.
Hey, bitch, you know how to deal with trolls on the internet? Don't get on the internet.
Yeah,
what is she crying about?
I think what is somebody said girl, and I think it doesn't identify as a girl anymore. It's a boy now or something. So I got misgender. By the way, yeah, Butthead is like, could you like take off that shirt, you butt one?
How about you stop misidentifying?
Could you like shut up?
How about you stop misidentifying the Clorox bottle and spraying it all over that shirt?
Yeah, this person is definitely a pansexual, but has definitely not put a pan on a stovetop and cooked a delicious meal.
You're a girl.
Do you have like? Do you like have sex with pans?
You're a girl.
I thought you were supposed to like cook food with those.
Boys are boys
You're
from the
supposed, you're supposed to put meat in the pan, not the pan.
Girls
in your
are
meat.
girls right from the start.
Yeah, you're supposed to put meat in the pan, not in your ass.
Everybody special.
To fucking be mad at you because you're a fucking troll, but you know what? Fucking stop!
You're a girl.
At first I was okay with it because I knew that you were fucking joking, but
What band's t-shirt should it be wearing? Let me know in the comments.
Green Day. Green Day.
That would be a good one.
Because fuck Billy Joel, whatever the fuck his cocksucker.
Actually, Rage Against the Machine would also be a good one for these.
No,
days.
Green Day. Green Day is the perfect shirt for this person.
Yeah.
Fuck Green Day and fuck Billy Joel Armstrong.
Hey.
Fuck that faggot all the way up his ass and through his fucking mouth. Fuck that faggot.
Do you go to a female doctor for your female parts there, girl? Yeah, you do.
Or the veterinarian.
Yeah, you do.
when you comment on every single fucking post, it fucking sucks! It hurts, okay? Because I spent my entire fucking life
Still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Hey,
Yeah,
I don't
fuck
give a
you
fuck
too.
if that hurts or not. You're a girl.
Coldplay, that'd be another good one.
stuck in this goddamn body!
Oh no, you're not. Hold on. You're not stuck.
She's mad that they're
Being
calling her a
no,
girl.
shut up. No, go ahead, Sean.
I mean, it's a fucking girl. It doesn't
It's
want
a
to be
girl.
one. It's pretending to be a boy. It's not.
It's a
I'm-
girl.
I'm just saying you don't have to be stuck
Is
in
Billy
that
Joel a
body. All
midget?
it takes is
Hey, a
like
fucking
no,
midget, Billy Joel. There was some fucking footage floating around where they got whisked off the stage at some show. Anybody know what happened with that?
don't fucking care. Because
And why would anybody? Why would anybody be at a Green Day fucking concert?
You are a girl.
all I'm saying is all these people are saying, "Oh, I'm stuck in this body and I hate it." There is a simple solution. There's actually two simple solutions. Either you accept who you are, who you are born as, or you take the easy way out.
Oh.
And I'm not advocating for the latter. I'm advocating for the former. if you decide to go the latter of the things, well, fucking shit sucks and you're a fucking weak fucking person. Sorry, not sorry.
Well,
you're a girl.
I think she is taking the easy way out by complaining on the internet. That's the easiest way. They all
there's another easier way out.
That actually takes planning sometimes, and they never seem to get it.
Well, let's just say the easy way out happens to go out with quite the flash.
Mm-hmm.
Sunflowers, are you getting mad at us for making fun of this girl?
Change it, I want, but I can't. I spent
Stained. That'd be another good band for her to wear. Another pussy band.
all my life getting close to girl, and I can't fucking stand it anymore.
You can't stand the fact that you're a girl? Okay. That sounds like mental illness to me.
Yeah, DJ, I'm going to explain myself. I am to the point where I'm to the point where I literally do not fucking care. Do not fucking care. If people like this person
you did say that.
are going to be like, oh, you need to fucking change your entire fucking life to accept me for who I am, because I cannot accept my own body, my own sex, my own identity, and all this, that we need to make fucking laws to persecute people and whatnot. Be like, no, you just need to go ahead and either accept who you are, or if you're going to take the easy way out, which I don't want you to do, I'm not going to fucking shed a single tear. I do not fucking care. Don't fucking care. I am fucking over this fucking trans bullshit. I am tired of this shit fucking being pushed down and forced down my throat, everybody else's throat. We're fucking done with this shit. Either you accept who you are as you were born and you disregard all the fucking indoctrination and all the fucking bullshit, or you take the easy way out. That's your choices. If you take the easy way out, I don't fucking care. I do not fucking care. I do not fucking care. If people want to fucking off themselves because, oh, I'm a woman. Oh, I'm a man. No, I'm a man. I'm a woman. I can't fucking decide. Blam. Well, fucking sucks.
Well, wasn't the whole reason they went through the transition because they were so miserable as the sex they were born with and the change? They were supposed to be happy, right? Well, did they ever seem fucking happy afterwards? No, they're even worse.
They're fucking even worse. And you know what? And when they go through that shit, you know who fucking pays their fucking medical bills? We do. That's why you either accept who you are as your sex or you don't. And you know what? If you do accept, and a lot of people are saying that's why they are targeting young children, because they cannot reproduce, so they recruit. That is why they're going for younger and younger children. I'm sorry, but the people going advocating for that shit, they need a fucking bullet in the back of their fucking head. And I will fucking say that. And I'm sorry if this gets your fucking channel nuked or anything, Phil. But you know what? People fucking advocating.
We'll find out tomorrow, won't we?
People advocating for that kind of shit need to be fucking put down and put away from society. And you know what? The best way to do that is to eliminate them from society. So you know what? Play nice. I'm pretty sure you know you're coming from a good point and whatnot and all that good stuff. But you know what? People like this, I don't fucking care if they off themselves because they are fucking weak. They could not fucking discern themselves from a person or a thing of whatever the fuck.
Chaos. Yes.
So you know what?
Yes and yes.
That is my standing point, and I will fucking die on that hill. I don't fucking care. Do whatever you want to do with your life. But if you want to fucking push that shit onto anyone younger than you, you know, you're a 36-year-old troon. You're like, oh yeah, transitioning was the best thing in my life. Like, okay, fine. Fuck you then. I'm not gonna fucking listen to you. You start pushing that shit onto children, that implements that completely screws them over.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a good set of pronouns, right?
I am seriously
this, that, or the other.
I'm seriously going to die on this hill. If you are a troon and you're an older person and you understand that, oh yeah, I need to do this in order to unfuck my brain, my thinking meat, which you didn't unfuck your thinking meat. You just fucked it up even more. Okay, fine. Don't push that onto anyone else. You start pushing that onto anyone else, I'm going to advocate for you to adding to the 41 to 55%.
Well, if you believe that statistic, which I don't, I think it's overinflated.
The less people pushing that shit onto children, the fucking better. And I'm done.
Hey, butthead, she's wearing your shirt.
Shut up, Beavis. She should be wearing Metallica because Lars Ulrich is a wuss. All right. There she goes. Another happy individual that got the procedure.
And I hope she gets the help that she needs. And if she decides to become a part of the statistics, I'm not going to shed a fucking single tear for her. Sorry and not fucking sorry.
Well, here's another lady who's complaining, and she doesn't feel safe because Trump is anti-women or some such nonsense.
Oh God!
And so she also might be, if you take a good look here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Yeah. Oh, they're always lookers. Oh, they're always fucking lookers. Is she AC or DC? Yes.
I just want to say I can't stand the fucking president right now.
He is a bad man.
Well, all men are bad men. All white men are bad.
You embarrassed this country.
They're all Nazis.
You know what? If she doesn't advocate for any kind of true sexuality or whatever towards minors or any of that, I will send you $10 on Cash App, Phil.
Okay.
Who was that guy on The Walking Dead? Not Rick Grimes, but the police guy that was with him in the beginning. Shane.
Shane. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like Shane from the original Walking Dead.
Shane actually had the balls to shave his head entirely. This bitch has.
That's right. It would be called She-Man and Hera right now if they rebooted those two series.
She-Man.
By the power of Grayskull.
By the power of Louis Vuitton.
Okay, here we go. I'm sure we've heard this song or dance once or twice before. But here.
I want to thank all you people.
There's some buzzing noise going on. What could that be? Did she forget to turn something off before she pressed record?
I want to thank all you
sunflowers. I hear this in your window quite a bit.
People out there for voting this individual in. Thanks so much, because guess what?
This individual can't even say his name. What a wuss.
I want to thank all you people out there for voting this individual.
Now, hold on a minute. If Biden or Kamala Harris would have went back in there, they would have kissed that man's ass and gave him more of our tax dollars, or the rich helping other rich people out, like you people claim to want us to fight against.
Well, again, remember they gassed up Biden until about September when they all remember they were saying he's sharp as a tack. And then all of a sudden he said, "Oh no, he's got to go. He's got to go." When they brought Kamala in, again, whenever the narrative changes, their script changes.
Now I thought we didn't like rich old white people helping other rich people out. I thought y'all were against that.
No, Elon Musk is the only billionaire in the world, and he's a Nazi. When?
Yeah, how dare Elon Musk be an African American, come to America and be a successful billionaire and become the richest man in the world because fucking launched rockets to fucking Mars.
Because guess what? I live in a rural community.
Sure you do.
And now I know I can't simply leave my house.
She can't leave her house. Where?
And
Why
you know
not?
something else? And you know something else? Elon and Trump, they could just say fuck all and just be billionaires and just be the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, Trump could hit the button right now and just wipe us out if he fucking wanted.
During Trump's first presidency, he lost $2 billion worth to his name.
Patrick, the only reason she might be worse than me, she might have a mouthful of herpes. It might be hard to talk. What the hell's going on out there? Who's making all that fucking noise?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Who knocked over the stack of beer cans there? Jesus Christ!
Maybe underground. You guys won't hear from me again.
What is this fucking Animal House? What the fuck is going on over there?
Jimmy, you okay over there, buddy? You okay? Did we get into a fight?
No, I'm fine.
Was that coming out of Sean's window there? What the Jesus Christ? You okay there, buddy?
What the fuck was that?
Did Cobby Cat finally snap? Did Cobby Cat finally snap?
Mr. Blutarsky, 0.0.
Now I know I can't simply leave my house.
What do you mean you can't leave your house?
It's because Trump is going to arrest the Troons.
Because the women's are under attack.
No, she's fucking trying to put the fucking Troon bullshit agenda. Like, Trump's going to fucking round up all the Troons. No, the fuck he isn't. Shut your fucking mouth.
Hey, at least she's not screaming. I'll give her that.
Well, it's because her fucking lesbian lover is fucking filming OnlyFans in the next door, and she doesn't want to fucking interrupt that because the lesbian OnlyFans fucking pays the rent.
I still say she made a good actor in The Walking Dead.
They all look like The Walking Dead, man. Fucking bunch of goddamn zombies.
They ain't got a fucking soul, so they really are fucking Walking Dead.
Let me see. Oh boy. Remember the he/she trailer trash with the buck teeth there? Well,
I do.
He wasn't alone. If Trump is ruining our national parks, says this this gentleman here, I think.
Another one of those.
But he's made it because he's got the Apple earbuds in his ear. Whether it's actually connected to something is another story. But
oh my
God. Let me tell you guys something.
I don't think I've ever.
If you voted for
not even Michael
if you
Strahan
voted for that
has a
orange
tooth gap that
creamsicle,
big.
Gap teeth in your mouth, so my dick's gots to fit, said Dr.
if
Dre.
you voted for that orange creamsicle, I hate your guts.
I really don't want you to hit play on this, but then again, I do want to hear you hit play because I really want to hear what the white Mike Tyson has to say.
You mean White Tyson?
That's disrespectful, sir.
They're gonna sell off our national parks.
An actual normal voice.
Yeah, they're selling them back to the states.
I always love it when they have less teeth than hockey players. That's great.
And what they can't sell, they're gonna let it burn.
Okay, George.
And we're all gonna watch and lament and cry. And then in 6 months they're
okay, chaos. This ain't my people.
Wait, rigor. Okay, I read it wrong.
Oh,
we're gonna go for our national parks and what they can't.
like South Park. People that annoy you. Oh, it's naggers. Oh,
so they're gonna let it burn, and we're all gonna watch and lament and cry. And then it's
gonna cry. Another man that's gonna cry. Oh, great! Just what we need.
Off our national parks and what they can't sell, they're gonna let it burn. And we're all going to watch and lament and cry. And then in 6 months, they're going to.
My guy, Trump literally said we are going to name a section of a national park after the daughter of someone that was brutally murdered from an illegal immigrant in honor that little girl's name.
No,
yeah, we're totally
gonna
gonna burn it down.
We gotta name it after George Floyd.
I go, not much of a park, is it? Maybe some big resort company has the resources to restore it. Wouldn't you guys like that?
Okay,
What's
could everybody stop fucking their relatives, please? Jesus.
What's the
Jesus
matter, bud?
Christ,
Can
what's
you
going on
afford a
here?
full set of earbuds in your ears?
Fucking Hey Vern over here.
He didn't get the AirPods, he got the A-Pods.
He couldn't afford the other one. Where's the other one at?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, where's your other AirPod, bud? He can only afford a pod.
Well, no,
the left sounds better than the right. I didn't need the right one.
He didn't have any money for the bag of, for the hit of crack that he needed, so he is like, "Oh, I got an AirPod I can give you plus a blowjob." And that's why he only has one AirPod.
I stole
Get your park back. They're gonna sell off our national parks, and what they can't sell, they're gonna let it burn, and we're all gonna.
Would you got that? We get rid of this goddamn caterpillar here. What the fuck you growing that shit for?
Watch and lament and cry, and then in 6 months they're gonna go, not much of a park.
This music sounds good, only in the left ear. I don't need the right one at all.
Is it? Maybe some big resort company has the resources to restore it. Wouldn't you guys like that? Get your park back? They're gonna sell.
What are you even fucking talking about?
Why do they press record? Cletus the slack John Yoko.
The federal government is starting to sell federal land in the forest areas, or BLM, Bureau of Land Management. They're selling it back to the states. Or granting it back to the states, which it's the state's land to kind of begin with.
Yeah.
Especially since BLM likes to go and just seize it without eminent domain.
Well, thank you, Jethro. Thank you for that. What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, thank you, Jethro, because now I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to have a long talk with Kevin. And he's like, why the fuck are you still up at 2:30 in the morning?
Do you want to go to bed now, or do you want to see our next contestant up on The Price is Wrong?
I have to wake up at 8:30 in order to get ready to go to work at 10. There.
Okay, well, you're probably making the right decision, although you certainly could catch the replay later.
I'm certain.
You've been here through the worst of it, so I commend you.
Certain things have spun me up, and I still respect the opinions of those that have spun me up. But you know what? The people in the videos that have spun me up, no, fuck them, fuck their opinions, and I don't care about them. I don't care if they become a successful billionaire, and I don't care if they become a.
I don't think there's any chance of hell of that happening.
Well, they're more than likely.
These are not the most motivated people in the world. They're only motivated to press record and go duh. Other than that, they have no skills whatsoever.
Yeah, either they become a billionaire and have a successful business, or they become a statistic of the propaganda that has been force fed to them by their peers, the people that they watch, and all that other stuff. Either way, I don't really care about them. I don't.
But she cares about you.
And on that note, I'm going
to have doubts about that.
I'm gonna. I need to go to bed. I'm done for the night.
Jimmy.
All right, Jimmy.
I'm out.
Thanks,
Bill, always good to be on here.
Oh yeah. You don't have to lie, but thank you anyway.
Yeah. Sean, Outlaw,
torture,
Anime. Good to see you guys. We'll see you in the next one.
All right, Jimmy. We'll see you later, buddy.
Take it easy.
Sleep well if you can. Good luck with that. There he goes. Okay, looks like Outlaw has the spinning ring of death, and he's gone too. All right. Well, shit. We dropped two of them. Drop. I guess it's just us here, gents. I believe the story here is it says it got some kind of facial some kind of true treatment or something, or it just got the shit kicked out of it. I'm not sure which, but let's find out.
I had facial feminization surgery a week ago.
Oh, facial feminization surgery. What?
Oh, this should be illegal.
It looks like it just got the fuck beat out of it.
like it looked like it got like smashed. Like somebody just took like round objects and just right over the face.
It looks like it got pip slapped. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh no, my pimp goes back in the case. I forgot to bring it out.
It looks like a pimp named Slipback paid it a visit. That's what it looks like.
Slipback.
I look like
Yeah, if you're watching the Boondocks, you know what I'm talking about.
if they cloned Jay Leno and raised his body in a vat and then took him out at 32 and beat him up.
Huh?
Nah, no, that's not a good comparison, honey cake. You look like you got the crap kicked out of you by Slim Bad.
Yeah, is she doing a Jimmy? Or she mentioned Jay Leno. Did he fall down or something? Fuck his face up.
Touch the Jay. Okay, tell us swear on the Jay Leno doll that he hurt you.
Who hurt you? This would be the appropriate time to ask that for once.
I had facial feminization surgery a week ago.
That's right. You got to say the whole name. Okay, Slickback. No, motherfucker, a pimp named Slickback.
I look like if they cloned Jay Leno and raised his body in a vat.
She's got jokes.
No. You look like Harvey Weinstein had one too many and slapped you with his dick on the casting couch, honey.
You look like Quagmire after a gangbang that went wrong.
And then took him out at 32 and beat him up.
Hey, at least she has a sense of humor about it, sort of.
Ugly dude. This is insane.
Yes, this is insane. You at least want to get rid of that.
Now you regret it. Now you regret the surgery, which I think costs like what, $50,000-$60,000 somewhere up in there.
Rocky Dennis. They did call it mask for a reason there. Yes.
There's something.
Oh, the mental breakdown you're gonna have, honey.
You couldn't just be what you were. You had to do all this, and then you pay for the discount service. Well, how did that work out?
Sean, you'll agree with me that this woman is gonna have the worst mental breakdown after this. When the realization hits.
Hey, at least it was able to joke
about it. I don't know why
it.
it hasn't hit yet.
It's never going to. Reflection kicked her in the face.
It not only kicked her in the face, it took the mirror and just smashed it.
Mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest on the wall? Shut up, bitch. Bam. Cold-blooded.
Facial feminization surgery a week ago. I look like if they cloned Jay Leno and raised his body in a vat.
Hey, Jay Leno said, hey, come on. What did I do to you?
And then took him out at 32 and beat him up.
Oh, pause it. There's a really good joke that Jay Leno
more like
was
Conan
on.
O'Brien now.
It's some other smaller comedian's little thing that he was doing, and the subject of what is it? What's his name now? Caitlyn Jenner.
Yeah.
Came up. He's like, oh yeah, I hear she's got a successful book. I hear it's all about he said, she said.
Oh no!
Remember how Caitlyn Jenner was the hero of the transgender community until they found out she was a Trump supporter.
She was a
all
Republican.
That shit right out the fucking window, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
She couldn't stay quiet.
Nope.
Yeah, see, she couldn't stay quiet. See,
oh dear God,
we gave her all this money. See,
yeah,
gave
she
her all
done
this
fucked up.
money.
She done fucked up. See,
Yeah, we'll take away the millions of dollars. See, yeah, take away the millions of dollars.
Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, my baby is gay. We did that already.
I had the retard box out for a reason.
Yeah, the retard box definitely applies to all of this.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's being summoned. Yeah.
Is that you, Satan?
Satan is very quietly distancing himself from all of this fucking nonsense. It's like, I used to be I used to be in charge of cool rock bands and shit, but this just got out of fucking hand.
It's like that one party you really want to forget, but keep getting reminded of every day.
Okay, well, we have another alpha male in a video game T-shirt. This time it's wearing Mortal Kombat.
Oh no!
And it's well, here we go. Mortal Kombat. Okay, let's hear. Let's hear what's.
Realize the whole alpha male thing is pretty retarded concept.
And why does it have a blue heart on the top of the screen there? Oh, boy.
Oh no!
What's it gonna sound like? I wonder. Oh, it's gonna have music and not say anything. Okay, that's probably some copyright bullshit. So I'll just turn that bullshit right on down, and let's see what the we'll have to read the fucking captions. And hey, Magas. No, I don't think we're going to. What is he doing? This is the church, and this is the steeple. Look inside and see all the people. Is he doing that fucking shit? He's got a blue heart tattoo. Why has he got that tattoo?
I lost all respect for him now.
I never had any to begin with. How'd you lose any?
No, his whole argument now is gone. He has that one. He has the little heart tattoo on it. It's like alpha male plus the little blue heart the little blue heart thing, and now on his hand, argument gone.
He probably thinks the SNES version of Mortal Kombat is better. The one that has the blood removed. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shut up, music. Is that it? Is that all he's doing? That's it. You press record for that, huh?
That's it. This is the most.
That was anticlimactic. Jesus Christ!
Still, we're gonna have to put this as the worst video of the night.
This will stick it to those maggots and the orange man bad. I have a blue heart tat, and I'm gonna.
What?
Phil, we're gonna probably label this under the worst video of the night.
You'd think so, but there's a lot of contenders. Holy shit!
But wait, there's more.
Okay. Oh boy, is this another chick screaming at the top of her lungs here? Liberal white women want white men to stay away from her. Oh, I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Oh, that ain't going to be a problem.
I'm sure two things will turn us off: the way you sound and the way you look. Okay, here she comes. She's going to walk over the camera. Here we go. Unfortunately, I'll have to turn it up. Here we go.
It's always some white man in my DMs who is just like, if only you didn't hate on Trump.
That never happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, nobody's looking for you. Yeah.
Dean said it didn't happen for 2000, Alex.
Yes. We all want a flat-chested leftard. Yes, that's what we're all just dying for here.
Some white man in my DMs who is just like, if only you didn't hate on Trump, then maybe I could show you a good time.
This so never fucking happened. God damn,
that's a daily double.
They are so fucking clueless. They have no idea how anything works. Anything. This is a fantasy. This is a fantasy they really have. They want to fuck Zelensky. They want to fuck Elon Musk. They want to fuck Trump, and they want to fuck Trump supporters because all their beta male cuck fucking libtard guys do nothing at all for them, even though they pretend they do. Yeah, Bacon, give this thing some titties, will you please? Or draw some on her, whatever you got to do. Oh, it's about to scream. Here we go. It's going to stand on a chair and scream at us to really hammer the point home.
Stay away from me, white man!
Okay!
Right.
Loud and clear. Message.
You don't got to tell me twice.
Message delivered. Oh, she will. Don't worry.
Only you didn't hate on Trump, then maybe I could show you a good time. Stay away from me, white man!
you're just missing the rope.
She stumbled a little bit. I was hoping she would fall over. That would make it better.
Wait a second. Is that a stripper pole behind her? What?
Oh my God! It is.
You have no tits. What do you need a stripper pole for? Ain't nobody want to see your mad boobs. God damn it! You wouldn't even make the day shift.
Yeah.
What sharks? Holy Christ! She got a fucking stripper pole. That gets about as much use as Sunflower sex swing.
DMs who was just like, if only you didn't hate on Trump, then maybe I could show you a good time.
The white man wants nothing to do with this.
Stay away from me, white man!
Stay away from me, white man!
Her knees almost buckled. Her knees almost buckled on that. If only she fell, it would make that 10 times funnier. If only she fell.
Well, that might have happened on the first and second take that we didn't get to see. That's a shame.
That's about the same.
Boy, yeah. Did that he, she. Did I do that one? This man is angry. It can't have female labeled on its passport. Oh, boy.
Hey, Arcade Pop. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Arcade Pop. Nice to see you. Sorry I had to end the stream and come in here and see this fucking nonsense. Here we go. Okay. How deep will this voice be? Let's find out.
I applied for a passport earlier this month.
Well,
not as deep as I thought, but
not
enough to tell. But
Yeah.
enough to tell.
Yeah, it definitely does not deserve an F on its passport.
I applied. How it's going so far? Not great. So my situation is that I've never had a passport before, so I'm not renewing it. I'm just getting it brand new. And I've already updated all my other documents. I've updated my social security number or card and my license, my birth certificate. It all has my name. It all has my correct gender marker as female.
That's not correct.
And I was hoping that by not having to renew my passport, but rather I'm getting a brand new one and I already have all my documents in order, I was hoping I would get the correct gender marker on my passport. I applied for it earlier this month, and last week I got an email saying that, I'll just show the letter here. But basically they were saying that my gender marker that I was requesting was not what was matching my biological sex at birth.
Well, boo motherfucking who.
Yeah.
You have a penis. Deal with it.
Which is a very inaccurate elementary way of looking at gender and sex.
No, you're a fucking guy pretending to be a girl. Yawn, fucking boo-hoo snore. God damn it already. First world fucking weirdo problems.
It's very frustrating. I can't dispute it because they're holding my passport hostage.
Where?
Much. I need a passport for obvious reasons.
Oh, because it's going to leave the United States because of Trump. That thing would
get it.
That thing would cause it. That thing would cause it to blow up somehow.
So, I just now sent the response letter.
I don't even think it went that far, Arcade. Usually, more often than not, the dick is still there.
With the forced circling of the male marker, which I will have corrected as soon as
What kind of insurance?
Cheeto guy gets out of office.
Cheeto guy. That'll show that orange man. He's the Cheeto guy. Cheeto. He's that Cheeto.
2028's not a guaranteed win for you, dude. It's probably a guarantee. If we're only going to take the first month as a projection of the next 4 years, or the next 8 years, it's probably going to be a Republican government again.
Yeah, keep doing the same stupid shit that made you lose this election. Just please keep it up. This is working wonders for you.
I just now sent the.
Yeah, this is why they replaced Jake from State Farm. Not because it was a race swap, because Jake became transgender. That just was just a little too much.
Response letter with them.
It became Jackie.
With the forced circling of the mail marker, which I will have corrected as soon as Cheeto guy gets out of office. I don't know. I'm frustrated and angry.
Frustrated, angry. Where?
No, actually, we're happy and everything because that's how it should be. You're a male at birth.
Isn't this the reason you had the transition? Because you were frustrated, angry as your dead sex or whatever the fuck they call it. They're always more miserable after the fact. Every fucking time. As much as they want to virtue signal and say it's the best thing in the world. Bullshit. They're all crying on the inside. And sometimes on the outside. Sometimes they have a big thing sticking out of their forehead that they can't cover up. Oh, boy. Imagine you go through all of that, and then you make a video whining that they marked you as a male on a passport. You know what? Because you have a dick. Holy shit. Remember on Mystery Science Theater when after Dr. Forrester and TV's Frank left, and it was the big fat chick became the main antagonist?
Mm-hmm.
I think we found out what she's up to here.
Oh my God, she aged horribly.
Holy shit, Pearl! What?
Wow.
Well, this is after she blew up the satellite of love, and let's see what she's up to now.
It's time to speak up. This is it. This is mission critical.
I guess she hasn't finished the mission yet. I'll get that Mike and that Crow and that Tom Servo yet.
This is line in the sand time. I just watched testimony of a congressman from Texas, Greg Casar, Casar, if you want to look it up.
Nobody cares.
And he was giving, he was begging the American people and the Republican.
She's got the same eyes as backwards baseball hat dude and crying about.
See, we approved USAID to feed hungry people.
No, we didn't. We didn't approve any of that shit.
In Sudan and in Ethiopia, and we grew grain here.
Is this Sally Struthers? Do you need to go back to Ethiopia and send you back for the Takeo Sports Watch there?
In the U.S. and our farmers sold it.
If you want to feed the kids and the people in Ethiopia, tell Egypt to stop damming the river, because that's what's causing it.
Yeah.
Egypt is damming the river.
It's funny how that ever comes up.
They can't get... Well, no, Egypt and Ethiopia are on the brink of war. But no, that's not going to make the fucking news until...
Well, that'll be Trump's fault anyway.
USAID to feed hungry people in...
This, I guarantee you, this bitch has never. I guarantee you, she's never heard of USAID until it became in the news. That's what you heard about.
In Sudan and in Ethiopia, and we grew grain here in the U.S. and our farmers sold it to USAID, and that grain went. So it helped our farmers. It fed hungry people in it, and it gave a global stability. But we cut that. We cut that.
Imagine getting this worked up over the fucking bullshit news.
Yeah, and how many subsidies are paid out to farmers to not grow?
You work with Ethiopians, they're assholes and not very smart, and their food sucks too. How do I know? Because we have little Ethiopia on Fairfax down here.
Yeah,
I've tried it. Not the best.
Everything does not make it delectable.
Mm-hmm.
And he just gave testimony that he talked to boots on the ground today in Sudan and Ethiopia, and that grain is in a warehouse.
So Sally Struthers is eating
fine.
it. Oh my God! Imagine being this upset over something like that. Something that has nothing to do with you whatsoever. But they're misery addicts. They watch this bullfuck news, which is all slanted in one direction. You fucking brainless piece of fuck. What? Don't you have a job or hobby or anything other than crying about the fucking news? Not. Jesus Christ almighty.
USAID, and that grain went. So it helped our farmers. It fed him.
Imagine if somebody actually asked to stay out on a date and this is all it talked about during the whole night. Yeah, she'd be walking home.
Hungry people in it, and it gave a global stability. But we cut that. We cut that.
Yeah, I'm sure it read everything very carefully before it voted. Mm-hmm.
And he just gave testimony that he talked to boots on the ground today in Sudan and Ethiopia, and that grain is in a warehouse.
There's people that can't eat here. Are you concerned about that at all?
In 2 countries.
If you don't eat 6 meals a day, you get upset.
And people are starving outside because of the USAID cut.
She don't look like she's starving. I don't know what the fuck she's going on about.
They can't open it and feed the hungry people. Now this is it. This is our line. We cannot let this happen. If we let this happen, we can't. I'm driving to Washington tomorrow. Anybody want to join me?
She's driving to Washington. Uh-oh, watch out, Orange Man Bad. She's driving to Washington. Maybe somebody should tell her maybe somebody should tell her Washington D.C. and not Washington State, because I don't think she knows the difference. Bacon, she's coming your way.
Do they?
Where? How about bitching at the governments of Sudan and Ethiopia if you're so upset about this? No, it's all Orange Man Bad.
No, because allegedly it's our.
Because she watches MSNBC and she gets worked up over nothing because she has nobody in her life that actually deals with her. So this is her life. This is their fucking life. And this is exactly how they want it. This is how the globalists, they want everybody programmed and stupid like this. Well, good fucking job.
This is it. This is our line. We cannot let this happen. If we let this happen,
I'll bet her kids are starving if she even has any.
we can't.
Mom, can we have a Pop-Tart, please? Can you shut up?
No,
for
the
1
kids
second?
in Ethiopia are starving.
The kids are starving in Ethiopia. Mom, we're fucking starved. We haven't eaten in 2 weeks. Please, Mom, turn the TikTok off, please. I beg you.
I'm driving
The dog and the cat already ran away. Do you want us to do it too?
to Washington tomorrow. Anybody want to join me there?
Anybody? Bueller?
No.
Bueller? God damn. If virtue signaling was charged, please, can we start charging for virtue signaling?
It's okay, Roxy. The evil Karen is gone.
Oh, we have more than that, though. Roxy doesn't like evil Karens, huh? As if there's any other kind of
She
Karen.
woke up because I was making noise.
Well, here's
But I do got to take off.
okay,
hopefully
Sean.
we can get kiddo to school tomorrow if his
Yeah.
cough will allow him. And
I hope he feels better.
yeah, he's had the crud for like a week and a half, and our school's like, yeah, we don't want him here.
Why, Ayana?
Oh, wise guy, eh?
Exactly. But you guys have a good rest of your evening.
All right,
Chat,
Sean.
Don't ever change. Give him all the shit.
Yes.
See you later.
All right, Sean, take it easy. Okay, well, we have, if you remember the movie Carrie from 1976, we have its stunt double here. There we go. With the hashtag impeach Trump already draped across his forehead there. Oh, goody. Complaining in the car. Okay. What did the orange bad do to you other than steal your hair color? There you go.
So there's speculation that today the United States of America will be getting its first official language, which will be English.
That's what it always was.
That's what it was.
So much for the melting pot.
Oh, Jesus
What
Christ.
melting pot?
Okay, first of all, it was already English, number one, although they've put Spanish in there as well, just like they have English and French in Canada. Number two, I bet you fucking anything this bitch does not know how to speak Spanish or any other language. But she has to go, where? The orange man band wants to make it just English as the official language. Where? You don't know a goddamn word of anything else. You can't even count to 5 in Spanish, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You have no soul. You're a ginger. And I'm sure the carpet matches the goddamn drapes, which is fucking hideous.
Impeach is no longer the verb we need to be using.
Oh, do we have another one implying that something else should happen to the president other than impeachment? That's what it sounded like. And thank you for the crazy eyes. They all have them. Who's we? Oh, boy. Redheads smell like pee. Well, they always, black people always say, "Yo, you white folk, you smell like wet dog." Well, imagine what she smells like when she comes out of the rain.
So there's speculation that today the United States of America will be getting its first official.
So she must have already lost her shit about the Gulf of America, which we thankfully missed. But then now we have the only official language is English, which is the language I happen to speak. But where for everybody else? Where? What? Jesus Christ! Do you people hear yourselves? You fucking libtards! God damn it! Shut up.
Language, which will be English. So much for the melting pot.
You want to wipe out the deficit? Charge $5 for every virtue signal. It would be gone in about 4 days.
Peach is no longer the verb we need to be using. So there's speculation.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, that's a veil threat right there.
Yep, completely.
She said.
Okay, all right, Bacon. Well,
Bacon, we'll buy you that keg of beer. We'll buy you that keg of your favorite beer. We'll buy you that keg.
Who's we? I do not want part of this assignment.
No, we're gonna buy Bacon that keg of beer so he can do this.
Again, virtue signaling needs to be charged. They all want everybody else to do this, do that because the TV told me so. They don't Sudan. I guarantee you they couldn't point out where Sudan or Ethiopia is on a map anywhere. But we need U.S. aid. Otherwise they're gonna go hungry. Always from people who aren't going hungry. Always from people who have a nice place to live. Always from people who couldn't have it easier. Doing the most complaint because they think they have to, again, to impress their liberal friends because they don't want to step any eggshells because they don't have any actual human contact other than the libtard groups they join on Facebook. That's it. That's their life. That's their whole fucking life. Let's see. Oh, wow. What the heck? What do we got here? Okay. Oh, boy. They just get crazier, don't they?
Oh my God, lady! Oh,
all right. Well,
God.
If you're wondering who still goes to the Coachella Valley shows, this would probably be one of them right here. Let's see.
If I have any Ukrainian friends on here,
another I sit for Ukraine going on here. The Ukraine is a thing now, right? Again, when it stops being the thing, they'll move on to the next thing because they're all just sheep and zombies and they don't know anything. I work at the docks. Situation truck driver, they can't. Yeah, I know. If you wonder why truck drivers are driving so erratically now, they're all foreigners now. They fired all the white males and replaced them with Ethiopians and whatnot. Yeah, even the Hispanic truck drivers are in jail. That's not diverse enough. At least not the legal ones. The illegal ones that they flew over. Those are the ones that are taking all the gerbs. Got to go with the plan.
if I have any Ukrainian friends on here, I just want to say.
Any Ukrainian friends? Anybody? Crickets? All right.
Americans do not support or.
Oh, she knows what the majority of Americans want, huh? She would be speaking for the majority of Americans because she knows. The hippie chick here knows all. Jade Fonda Jr. over here.
Line with what our disgusting Governor Tronald Dump said in the white supremacy.
Governor Tronald Dump. Oh boy, she really.
Oh wow! Holy crap!
Yeah, because Elon Musk is the president.
Jeez.
Or line with what our disgusting Governor Tronald Dump said in the white supremacy house this morning.
The white supremacy house. Oh boy, does she got jokes, huh? You're too old to be hippies. God damn it. You're too old to be fucking hippies. But I bet she smells like wet dog. What breed of wet dog? I don't know.
Line with what our disgusting Governor Tronald Dump said in the white supremacy house this morning. We are mortified. We are horrified. We are disgusted.
Who's we? Again, don't speak. You don't know shit about the majority. Again, you probably never left your own house other than right now to go outside and make this video. You have no idea how the rest of the country works, the rest of the world works. Not even in your own neighborhood, you have no idea because you don't interact with anybody. You see what you see with your bullshit fucking leftist media, and you assume that's just how everything is. The majority of Americans voted against all this fucking bullshit. All right. And what do? You just keep it up. You keep doing it. Bacon, would you? Look at that chin on that one, huh? Good Lord. Looks like something that should be swimming in the ocean.
We are nauseous. We are sick to our stomach. I've been losing.
You're sick to your stomach because you look like a vegan. Maybe eat something, you fucking stick. Maybe take some lessons all the fat retards we've had on this show and see what's in their pantry and maybe fucking follow suit.
Line with what our disgusting Governor Trundle Dump said in the White Supremacy House this morning. We are mortified. We are horrified. We are disgusted.
Meaning I am. Me. What's going on? She got some crusty. She got a booger. She got a crusty nose going on here. Like she was crying and blowing her nose and left the remains there. What the shit? And her lips are all fucked up too. It's like she sucked a muffler.
We are nauseous. We are sick to our stomach. I've been losing sleep over this. If
Bacon, you want to make her really sick to her stomach? You know what to do.
I could run over there and join the Foreign Legion, and
she's gonna join the Foreign Legion if I could. The Foreign Legion.
Oh wow!
These people are fucked up in the head, but she knows what the majority of Americans want. This is who the mainstream media caters to. This dip fuck right here, and everybody like it.
She came. She doesn't even know he's president, not governor. That's how backwards this is. And they wonder why they lost.
She's trying to be condescending. She said she's bumping him down a grade. You know, fucking that'll show that urge man bad. I'm calling him the governor. Yeah. Ooh, what a burn. Yeah, go get a tan, you fucking white bitch.
over this. If I could run over there and join the Foreign Legion and fight arm in arm with you, I could. I mean,
but I could, but I won't.
They would, lady. They would do horrendous things to you.
She's gonna run and join the Foreign Legion. Do they not fucking think before they say it? No, of course not. They either read shit or they smoke a lot of fucked up weed and then they press record. Too old to be a hippie. Yeah, enjoy Coachella Valley. I hope you burn.
Could run over there and join the Foreign Legion and fight arm in arm with you. I could.
The 680. Oh, are you up in the Bay Area? Oh, yeah, I know the 680. I know all those fucked up freeways. The fucking Nimitz piece of shit freeway. There's more. I drove back on that. I drove back on 880 because there's a truck route on 580. You can't bring trucks on there, on the east side. So I have to take the 880 to 238 to the 580. And there's so many potholes in that stretch of road. Jesus Christ! And I was driving back early in the morning, so I can't see them until I hit them. Like bang, 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 bang. Where the fuck is our tax money going? So many goddamn holes on the fucking road. We have the highest gas taxes of anywhere in the country, and our roads are the most fucked up. Tell me what's going on. Why are people more pissed about that instead of stupid fuck ass Zelensky in Ukraine? Who gives a shit? Care less. Dumb hippie, fucking crusty nose, crusty lip, fucking dick sucking, cock sucking bitch. Fuck out of here. She looks like her name is Becky, or Becca, or some fucking variation of it. What do we got here? I did that one already. 3 months until. Wait a minute. What? 30 days till nose, lip, boob job. So is this another one of those transition videos? You see a time lapse of it. I don't know. It's playing faggy music, which I'm gonna have to fucking turn off. I don't know. Let's see what this is here. Is this one of those Pinocchio, I'm becoming a real boy fucking moments? Let's find out. Yeah, boy. 3 months till nose, lip, and boob job. Okay. 45 days till. Wait, is it going backwards or what? What? The fuck is this shit? Two weeks till nose, lip, and boob job. 10 days. 9 days. Why? How about just getting the fucking boob job and getting back to us? What? Screw you, hippie. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hoodie indoors. That's never a good thing.
No, that's never a good thing.
How much you want to bet? This is like playing a long video game, and then the ending is, congratulation. This is going to be completely anticlimactic. And no doubt it's listening to Taylor Swift or some gay music like that. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Oh, dang.
Well, I mean, the boobs I could live with, but Jesus Christ, what's the rest of this going on here? This is
holy crap. Well, at least she hit one of the target. At least one of the targets, Phil. She hit one of them out of the 3. Can we?
Yeah, Chaos is out.
Yeah, Chaos. I think Chaos just puked all over Normal. Poor Normal.
I'm the cutest kitty cat. Yeah, fucking Garfield just kicked you in the next Monday. They are huge. They are huge. They are huge. I cannot do Trump's voice. That's one imitation I cannot do. Bacon, how about a nice titty fuck for our to test those things out there? I want to take it for a test spin there, will you?
It would be better if she wore a paper bag. If she wore a paper bag.
Yeah, maybe she just stopped here and not done all this because
beforehand she was actually normal.
AI could do this.
Yes.
You might as well just put the duck bill on right now. Quack quack.
Because prior to this, she was decent.
She'd have looked better. I mean, yeah, she was a little flat, but she maybe didn't have to overdo it here.
Just stop at the boobs, honey, and you're fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I mean, overall, she didn't look bad as she was, but her friends, she probably has a bunch of cunt friends that say, hey, you really need that lip injection. You'll get so many hits on OnlyFans if you do all this shit. Well, maybe not anymore.
I can't imagine the money that went into this. Holy fuck.
Yeah, some sucker probably paid for it too. Yeah. You looked a lot better before. Okay. The after is not a good thing. At least to become a man. I mean, listen, go that.
Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with. This
Johnny Wishbone would definitely say not hot would bang anyway. No doubt about it. Would have bagged. Probably would have bagged some of the manly looking ones we had on here too. Well, you done fucked up there. Sorry. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. People are so easy to program. They're so easy to convince to do stupid things at a much older age than should be. Do we have? Is this another one of our lovely teachers?
I mean, the only crazy shit we've done was just like with skateboards and everything. Like we just take it to the roof of our friend's house and just jump into the pool with it, and that's it. And we're fine.
Yeah,
might hurt. It might hurt, but you're alive.
Or we threw rocks at cars or something, something dumb like that. But well, here's probably something that maybe ought to be convinced to have some kind of surgery there, but probably won't. Okay, well, it appears there's another kitchen that's not getting the proper use. What's this one going to complete? After StreamYard starts fucking off there. Okay, here we go.
So you mean to fucking tell me this?
Oh, is this going to be another Ukraine Zelensky one?
I can hear Chaos saying, "Where's my sandwich, bitch?"
Ironically, it looks like there's a sign that says "happy" something. Well, ain't nothing happy going on here, is there?
No.
You're not allowed to be happy if you're a libtard chick. You have to be miserable at all times. That's the only way they get off.
So you mean to fucking tell me this Cheeto nugget is literally
Cheeto nugget? Take that orange man Cheeto nugget. Not even a regular Cheeto, a Cheeto nugget. Those are called Cheeto puffs, bitch. Learn your snack foods, will you please?
Tell me this Cheeto nugget is literally building a gold card for the rich people to come into our country.
Is that what's happening? What? Where's she getting this bullfuck from? And would that be a bad thing if rich people were coming into the country? Although the Chinese are coming into the country and buying everything and building shit all over the place. Just look at the graffiti towers that we have in downtown LA. That was one of those huge Chinese condos that they didn't finish. They had to scrap the project. The buildings still sit there, and every floor is covered with graffiti. It's right across the street from the crypt too, the arena. Everybody gets to see it.
But no one else can fucking say.
Oh, there's another screamer. Here we go.
Oh,
Bacon.
another screamer.
Bacon, you like screamers, don't you? Well, here you go.
Are you shitting me?
And it says happy birthday back there.
Oh, no.
It wasn't hers. It must have been for it must have been for one of the dogs that probably is no longer with us.
Cheeto Nugget is literally building a gold card for the rich people to come into our country.
Is it?
But no one else can fucking say. Are you shitting me?
Still, is that worth fucking screaming about? I mean, have rich fucking people not controlled everything since we've been born here? I mean, come on.
Okay, all right. Claps for everyone.
Were rich people not in control under the Biden administration, under the Obama administration, and under the Clinton administration, under every administration? Yes, they have. Billionaire globalist cocksuckers who want more of this and less prosperity. Yeah.
Everyone that voted for him, if that's what you wanted, because fuck.
I'm a fucking Wallace. I'm a fucking Wallace. Oh, look at me. I'm a fucking Wallace.
Well, thank God. Thank God she laid down the law on that one. $5 says she knows something about being flaming hot. Oh, boy. Yes, now, yeah, there you go. If she was a snack food, which one would she be? Certainly not beer nuts. Good Lord.
Man, this woman, holy crap.
Tacky, she would probably be.
Her whole house is tacky.
Yeah.
A kitchen that's not even good enough. Not even good enough.
How about you turn on the stove once in a while? Would that
So you mean to fucking tell me this Cheeto Nugget is literally building a gold card for the rich people to come into our country, but no one else can?
Yeah, no problem with all the 10 million illegal aliens coming into the country, but yeah, oh my God, you're Cheeto, it has nothing to do with me at all.
Fucking say? Are you shitting me?
Turn off the fucking news. God damn it! How many times I gotta tell you, fucking idiots? They're misery addicts. They want to get worked up over fucking nothing, over nothing they have any control over, nothing they have anything to do with, nothing they can do anything about. They have to be angry. They're anger and misery addicts. They think everybody is like them. And they get woke points for this shit, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. What do we got? Oh boy, did I do this one yet? Oh, here's another one complaining about English as the official language. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. I haven't had to put this on the screen. Now we do. Bing. There we go. Here's another one. Okay. Here's another looker, Bacon, just for you. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Funyuns. Oh, well, that would be the opposite snack. Nothing fun about that yun right there. Funyuns are actually good. I like Funyuns. She would be the worst flavor of Pringles. I think that's the fake potato chips.
It's been announced that he is signing an executive order today to make English the official language,
which it already was,
of the United States of America.
Oh, there's a nose ring too. That's all there, isn't it? Where? Again, do you speak any other language? No. Well, here's some English you understand. Shut the fuck up.
For 250 years, we have not had an official language.
Yeah, we have.
Because we are a melting pot.
A molting pot? No, it's a melting pot. Did she say molting pot?
Yeah, she said molting pot. It's melting pot, you dumb cunt.
Molting, like molten lava? Okay, George. It's female George right there. It's Georgette.
Which way do we go, Georgette? Which way do we go?
Do you know any other languages other than English? Bet you don't. Is it wearing scrubs too? Is this one of those lovely healthcare workers that were dancing during the bullfuck virus in the crowded hospital?
For 250 years. So now all of the hate.
Cry more.
That's already been fired up and is extreme against Spanish speakers.
She's gonna speak out for the Mexicans. Hey, yeah, I'm sure she has tons of Mexican friends, right? No, not a one. I bet she couldn't even find Whittier Boulevard in LA. Probably never even had a taco. She probably calls it taco, like dumb East Coast bitches do.
Anyone who appears brown.
Again, another white liberal woman has to speak for everybody else. Don't you love that? She's probably gonna call them Latinx too in there somewhere.
Will be magnified even more because
I hope so, because I am actually the racist. Duh.
If they don't speak English, they apparently have no business being here because now we have an official language.
So she thinks you're not allowed to speak Spanish anymore because do you know how many people speak all kinds of you know how many languages are spoken in this fucking country? What difference does it make what the official one is? Nobody's even expected to assimilate anymore. So what is your fucking problem? Again, I guarantee you don't know one word of Spanish other than what you know, the menu at Taco fucking Bell. But again, I have to cry about this, and I have to inject my liberalism into the Spanish community because I think I know everything. Yeah. Yep. She's so oppressed. She's speaking up for the Latinas. Yeah, they would stab your cracker ass if you showed up anywhere in their fucking neighborhood. All the virtue signaling is not going to save you. You think it does. You think it's important. It's not. You're just another gringo crying in a car. I don't see a lot of Latinas crying in cars. You know why? Because they're actually out doing something. They tend to have 2 or 3 jobs. They're actually working. What are you doing? You're probably one of those worthless federal employees that got fired. Good. Go fuck yourself. Ugly skank. Oof. Worthless fucking people. Well, remember the big old fat rapper bitch that sued Lyft and then went on the Breakfast Club and then couldn't fit in the chair, so they brought in the couch for her to sit on? Well, I'm sure she's still just overloaded with grief about the whole situation, or maybe not.
Oh my! Fucking hell!
It's the Michelin Man in Compton, everybody. Here we go.
Two booty shorty.
Is it trying to give somebody a lap dance? Well, that's somebody will never be heard from again.
Two booty shorty. Hey.
What the fuck? Oh, granny glasses check. No, she ate them. There are no granny glasses. That is what tried to sue Lyft. And everybody who tried to defend this bitch, you see these simp fucks online trying to defend this thing and said the Lyft driver was in the wrong.
Oh, good thing.
Are we really? Do you really think that this piece of shit could have fit in the back of any average-sized car?
How did she? I am questioning. This is breaking laws of physics before our eyes, ladies and gentlemen. The laws of physics here.
It's also breaking furniture if she sits on them. Yeah, this. They were defending this. Again, if this lawsuit is still pending, this video should make it thrown out of court. Should immediately it should be thrown out of court. Oh boy, Vanessa Kitty, do bumbles bounce?
How is she standing? Where are her kneecaps? Oh my god.
There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things we should ask where they are because nothing is where they belong. No kneecaps, no
thigh, no thighs. The thighs grew in like quadruple.
There's a big ass right in the front, and whoever put this tattoo on her, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yes.
And on top of it, it's got an orange wig on. Again, ankles were not meant to support all this weight. There's a reason the bigger the airplane is, the more wheels are on the landing gear. That's not the case here. Okay? Something should be broken by now. She has more than one front butt. She has many. And it's proud of this because nobody ever had the balls to tell it no. And it's suing Lyft because the driver told it no. These people operate their own vehicles. It's not like a cab company. You know what I mean? This is their own vehicle. Would you want this motherfucking piece of shit in your car? Think of the liability. Insurance is ridiculously expensive. Nobody's carrying this kind of insurance. Okay? If that thing is in the back of your car and there's a weight imbalance and you veer off a cliff, now what do? Yes.
Damn, but that's the kitty coming out of a tank with a rocket launcher with this.
Yeah, well, she's coming in hot. She had a night's sleep, and she's coming in. It's morning on the East Coast, so she's waking up to this insanity. Fortunately, having missed all the other insanity, the other 4 hours of insanity, and coming out swinging. Yeah. How many titties? Yeah. Titties are wasted on this wildebeest here. By the way, wildebeest is not even a good comparison because wildebeest is actually a slender animal. This is a herd of elephants all rolled into one, including the tusks. Octobelly, maybe. I don't know about the titties. There's only 2 titties with nipples. There's a lot more titties without, I think. But we're supposed to be proud of this. We're supposed to, bad evil Lyft kept this stunning and brave woman out of the back seat. No, she kept her out of the back seat and out of the front seat. This ain't how the fuck does this thing even get around? Even those big GMC Yukon limos they use, she didn't get into the back seat of that fucking thing. I'm saying. We remember the Octomom? Well, we have the Octobelly right here. If that thing becomes a mom, God help us all. Then serious questions must be asked. Or axed in this case.
Booty shorty.
And whoever this lesbo bitch on the right here, I hope she gets sat on.
Booty shorty.
How the fuck?
How did she find that phone in all those folds?
You're right.
Oh my God. Again, this case should be thrown out of court immediately if it hasn't been already. You're gonna be fucking kidding me.
I don't know why this is encouraged. Those ankles are gonna snap one of these days.
Well, I think we have the real life Ralph Wiggum grown up and standing for Ukraine. The memes come to life every time, doesn't it?
The jokes right
again. You'd hope it's AI, but we're so fucked up right now. You can't even tell anymore. I've just eaten. Well, that's your fault for living on the other side of the world. What can I do?
I'm saving my Reese's cups after this. I'm saving them.
Holy
fucking shit! It is.
I'm a resistance. There it is. I stand with Ukraine. No, I stand on Ukraine, I think is the proper message here. Which way did he go, George?
Granny glasses. Granny glasses.
Big. Yeah, there they go. Oh my God!
Oh my lordy, lady, you picked the wrong shirt to wear for this. It's blended in. It's
What happened?
Blended.
What happens when Cartman fucks Jeff Foxworthy? You get something like this. There you go. If you stand with the Ukraine, you might be a libtard. Okay, here we go. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Duh.
I'm an American citizen.
Oh, sorry to hear that. It's a woman. In case you were betting, it's a woman. Oh, boy. DJ Roddy G, nice to see you. That's right. Anime's here. And emotionally scarred like the rest of us now.
I'm an American citizen, and I support the Ukraine.
I'm sure they're glad to hear that.
Zelensky's like, check for daddy.
Zelensky's like, where's the handsome backwards Atlanta Braves man? I liked him better.
What President Trump and his sidekick, J.D. Vance, the vice president, did this week.
Do they all have fucked up teeth, or is it just me? What the fuck? This gene pool needs serious draining, I'll tell you what.
This week was shocking and shameful.
What about you, ma'am?
President Zelensky, many of us here.
He's not watching this. I know you think you have a shot at him, but even that little weasel has some kind of standards.
Who are average citizens in the United States. We support you.
No, you are not average. You are not fucking average. You are well below average. You're on the F tier. You know, everybody makes those tier videos rating things. Yeah, you'd be down there in the Fs.
We know that.
I don't mean female.
That Russia is really at fault here.
Russia, Putin. Again, we know who watches the mainstream media. There you go, right there. So stunning and brave.
And that our Oompa Loompa is...
You should fucking talk. You could open a whole six-pack with your fucking teeth at once.
In his pocket. And for that, I know I am very sorry. And I am sorry that...
Oh, it's going to apologize on our behalf because it's embarrassed by Trump. Not embarrassed at all by the lack of neck and all these pimples that are just festering themselves all over your body.
That you're still having to deal with this war.
War, yeah. Again, I'm sure you were happy to contribute all the money that we've contributed to. Oh, you want to spend some more? Well, send the rest of your $5.80 out of your bank account right to Zelensky's ass. Okay, I'm sure he'll be proud.
But we stand with you and with the Ukrainian people.
Bitch, when was the last time you stood? You haven't gotten off your couch in about 25 years.
Despite what was said in the Oval Office.
Again, the globalists really get their A-game players to act out these scenarios, don't they? I stand with Ukraine. They're not even the Hollywood celebrities aren't even jumping on board on this anymore. It's like, we did that already. Pay us more this time around. Instead, you're getting this right here. You're getting the D League.
I'm an American citizen, and I support the Ukraine.
Again, can you find it on a map? Bet you can't. Just like nobody can find your neck.
What President Trump and his sidekick, J.D. Vance, the vice president, did this week was shocking and shameful.
Actually, it's not shocking and shameful. It's called long overdue.
Yeah.
Long overdue.
What's shocking and shameful is the fact that you don't own a mirror.
President Zelensky.
Or do they keep breaking every time you buy them?
Many of us here who are average citizens in the United States.
Again, giving yourself way too much credit.
We support you. We know that Russia is really at fault here, and that our Oompa Loompa
Again, pot, kettle.
is in his pocket. And for that,
I did.
I know I am very...
Again, but this is the globalist narrative because they want the war to continue, so they have to push this smear campaign. And of course, they got all the unpaid shills to fucking belch out this. It's bad enough when the paid shills do it. These are the unpaid ones. These are the ones that are using their free time, which is 24 hours a day. What's your citizenship back? Yeah. We throw this one back, please. It's an ugly fish.
Sorry. And I am sorry that you're still having to deal with this war.
Yeah. Sorry that he fleeced $200 billion from the U.S. Yeah, really sorry about that.
But we stand with you and with the Ukrainian.
I'm part of the thing. My big fat ugly ass who's never been part of anything ever in my life. I'm now part of the thing. Look, I got the Ukraine flag behind me. I got a little green screen there. Isn't that adorable? You have made the memes come to life. Thank you, ma'am.
Indian people, despite what was said in the Oval Office.
Like I said before, don't be a Ralph Wiggum. Don't be a Ralph Wiggum. She didn't listen, and she became Ralph Wiggum. Well, good for you, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Well, in case you're wondering what you missed at the Oscars, Cynthia Erivo, who's that ugly bitch from Wicked, who I think is gonna some stupid role she's gonna play next that she shouldn't be, and then who's uglier, her or Whoopi Goldberg? Well, guess what? They're standing side by side here. Isn't that lovely? Oh God.
Oh my Lord.
If you're wondering what you missed at the Oscars, what? Lizard people. I see lizard people and nothing but. That's what the Oscars are. I see alien and predator all in the same shot. And then a grinning homo standing behind them. There you go. There's the Oscars. You want the Oscars recap? There it is right there. That's all you need to know.
The fact that they're getting that skinny, it's like, no thank you. I'm happy.
Oh,
Hollyweird, I'm happy.
Yeah, nobody wants that pile of shit. Holy fuck. Well, it didn't take long for all the Palestinian protesters to shed all their props and get some Ukrainian props, the ones that were left over from the last time, and go back out to the streets of New York City, the best city in the world.
The best city in the world. It's the best city in the world, ladies and gentlemen. We tell you why. It's a city so nice. It's a city so nice. It's named twice.
And of course, these are all people legitimately concerned about the Ukraine, and not just a bunch of hired non-union extras that made about $75 a day. No, not at all. All these signs are, of course, theirs. They weren't just handed off to them or anything like that. They all look so happy to be there, though, don't they? Talking to sing about the thing. Singing about the thing. They have choreographers there to teach them what to say and how to sing, because we did something like this during the Oprah Winfrey last episode out on Michigan Avenue when we filmed that whole thing. They have choreographers lining the streets to tell people how to dance and where to stand and all that kind of
Bill,
shit.
tell me you were nowhere near that bitch.
No, I was up on the second floor. I was up on a rooftop with that camera. So we're not down in the crowd. We did have a camera down there too. Unfortunately, I wasn't with that one. Lugging all that shit up to the rooftop.
Spot the coordinator, ladies and gentlemen. Spot the coordinator.
Oh yeah. By the way, don't they love when they drag their kids to this bullshit? Yeah, I'm sure these kids really want to be there.
Look at that kid. He looks like he's
Fuck
like,
you.
What the hell
Fuck
am I
you.
I should be at Matt's house. I should be at Matt's house gaming right now.
Yeah. My friends are playing PS5, and here my mom's gonna be standing out in the cold doing this fucking bullshit here.
He's gonna be the next Greta Thunberg.
Imagine lying to your kid. Like, we're gonna go get ice cream, Timmy. Yay, ice cream. Why are we at a rally?
No, we're gonna stand in the street in the 20-degree weather instead, holding a flag of some other country. Because my stupid liberal mom wants me to be part of the thing so she can put it on Instagram and get likes.
This kid is channeling energy at least.
I applaud this kid. This kid's like, I don't want no part of this bullfuck. I hold
is
the
the only
stupid flag.
good thing out of this. Someone get that kid a cookie, please, because he's actually displaying.
Yeah. How about putting him with a loving family and not the libtard mom that he's with?
Response.
He ought to run away like the pet toys do. You know what I mean? That is perfect right there. They're not going to show that on fucking mainstream media. No, they're going to show the first part, but not this. Oh no, that kid's going to hit the cutting room floor immediately. Doesn't look like this.
What?
This one likes the attention. These two are not so much. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, these idiots. Well, by the way, in a couple of weeks, all these same people will put pussy hats on and march for that shit. Like, it's gonna be the same fucking group of freaking retards. It always is. No black people out there, notice.
Look, there's the coordinator.
Look. By the way, look, there's CBS News right there.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have to go too far to cover that story, did they?
Nope.
Yeah, that kid is like, I'm done. I'm done with this. Fuck my mom. I'm gonna make your life a living hell, you fucking cunt. How dare you drag me out to this horse shit? Kids know when it's bullshit. I mean, ones that have been brainwashed yet. Ukraine is a peaceful country. Yeah, I'm sure. Again, they brought their own signs. Yeah, right. If you love Ukraine so much, go the fuck to Ukraine.
I see the coordinators right there in the front.
Yeah, well, by the way, much like all hot Ukrainian women don't do this shit. Hot Ukrainian women just get things paid for and get banged. That's just like our women. That's it. That's what hot women do anywhere. It doesn't matter what you are. Ugly libtard chicks, this is what they do. Fucking look at that. They're zombies.
Fucking holy crap, did they revitalize Jimmy Carter's body? Did they revitalize it? Buried it again and put it here?
Put it back, please.
He's doing he did the mouth. He did the Jimmy Carter mouth.
Look at this. So they blocked up Manhattan, Times Square for this bunch of fuck. And also they lit up various buildings in the Ukrainian color because they're always set to do that because this is a global narrative. They're told when to do it. This is long before any of this Trump shit even happened. This was already in the works. This whole narrative here, and they're pushing it full steam ahead. Again, why all you pieces of shit? Why don't you empty your bank account, send it right to Zelensky? Just send all your money to Ukraine right now. We're done with this shit. I'm not giving one more dime to those fucking buttholes. White libs cannot sing no matter what language it is.
There's the other one.
Yeah, there you go.
There they are.
What's going on with Mushroom Head over here? What's he doing up there?
What the hell is...
Who invited Colin Kaepernick up there? We're done with him too.
Is that the fire department behind them? Holy crap!
Yeah, turn the hose on, please. Thank you. Nice freezing water for him. There you go. There's Scrunch Face Karen in charge of this whole operation. There you go. Always, every fucking time. That's all they got. Bunch of fucking retards. Except this kid. This kid's the only one who's got his shit together. It's like, nah, fuck you.
He's gonna go far. He's gonna go far in life.
Yeah.
Someone rescue this kid, please.
This kid's gonna be the next Elon Musk. It's like, yeah, my liberal cunt mom who ever since I was born, I say, where Elon Musk? Where Elon? Well, also, I'm gonna become the next fucking Elon Musk. I'm gonna own half of the fucking world. Fuck you. And you know how I didn't do it? By being in shit like this. Be great if this kid made his own TikTok. My mom is a fucking whore and she dragged me to this bullshit fucking demonstration in New York, and fuck you, mom. Fuck you. Yeah. Joan Rivers met an early exit. How dare you say Mike Obama is actually Mike and has a wiener?
Can we talk?
Maybe a little too much that time.
The greatest city in the world. We're gonna block up all the traffic so the fucking retards can go out and wave some other country's flag.
Alex Soros is his penthouse is right up in this building somewhere. Is he looking out the window like,
Dance puppet, dance puppet,
dance
puppet.
Daddy, do you like this? Do you like what I'm doing here? Good job, son. Good. It's funny. All the bitching they do about billionaires, which when they say billionaires, they just mean Elon Musk. They don't even mention Bezos anymore. But they never bring up Bill Gates. They never bring up Schwab. They never bring up fucking Soros. They never bring up fucking Larry Fink from Blackstone or BlackRock, whatever it is. They never bring up any of those assholes. But it's where Elon Musk, because he dared let Trump back onto Twitter. It all started with that. The right leading celebrities, they have to keep their mouths shut because they don't get work, and really, this is what all the celebrities should be doing: is just shutting their fucking mouth and counting their money, and keep. Clint Eastwood is 90 billion years old. He still makes movies. Nobody watches them or anything. They're not any good, but he still, goddamn, he still makes them, and he keeps his fucking mouth shut. And they hate him for it because he's not on board with the bullshit. Anytime, even if you don't even speak at all, you're a Nazi and you're a right winger and you're a homophobe because you didn't say anything at all. You don't speak out publicly in favor of left wing causes, which you're supposed to in Hollywood. You have to. And by the way, a lot of the ones who did, you know what they did? They packed up their shit. They started their own studios in other places like Las Vegas and North Carolina, where all the work seems to be going. Where is the justice? Where is the justice? What? Bitch, you're in fucking Manhattan. What is the justice? What? Jesus Christ. If you had all this free time, would this be what you're doing? Answering a flyer and then picking up $75 to stand out here in the cold all day like a fucking bunch of lemmings? Is that what you want to be known as? Really? Stupid fucking morons. Then they light up the Empire State Building in blue and yellow, and all the city buildings are blue and yellow. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ for this. Then they're all going to be pink during the Pussy Hat March. There you go. There's the cunt. There's the head cunt in charge right there. Ugh. So they're all. And again, look at that. Not one happy face in the bunch. But yeah, there you go. That kid. That tells the story right there.
Yep.
That kid should get a trophy. Instead, he's probably going to get a tongue lashing from the cunt mom.
Why did you didn't hold the flag? You didn't participate. You didn't even look like you wanted to be there. I was filming you the whole time. I was live streaming. Look, I'm so proud of you. There's my, what is he doing? He's not paying attention. He doesn't look like he wants to be here. How dare you?
Well, just for that, you're going to get the transition. That'll teach you. Oh boy. Well, what the fuck? Well, this one has music, so I'm going to turn it down, but I wish I could just turn it off altogether. But it pressed record. It pressed record.
It pressed the record.
And it's stunning and brave. Okay. It is absolutely, positively a woman. And if you don't think so, you're a homophobe and a transphobe. Got it? Okay.
Holy fucking cow! Is that Richard Simmons' gay ass cousin? Is that you?
I've never seen Richard Nixon in drag before.
Oh my god!
This is why he had to resign. It had nothing to do with Watergate.
Nope. And we all know why Richard Simmons fell off the air because of this. His gay cousin coming out like this.
I don't know what Bill Murray movie this was, but I don't want to see it.
Oh my god.
It's absolutely a woman. Yes, it is. An Oxford study. Well, how ironic, because nobody at Oxford is fucking worth looking at. Conservative women are 84% more attractive. Do you need a study for that? We could have told you that just for the shit we show you here.
Yeah.
We know that. Everybody knows that. Yeah. Bill Murray, Richard Nixon.
Oh, God.
Who else does that look like? There's another actor that reminds me of.
It does look like Bill Murray, only the trans version of it.
Yeah. Again, you'd hope this was gay eye, but sadly, I don't think it is.
This is not AI. No way. The hands would be.
Okay.
The hands would be disproportionate. This is a mental disorder, Phil. This is
you can't unsee it. It's a physical and a mental disorder. It's
and whoever whoever's filming him, I question your.
Well, it looks like a static camera, so it placed its phone up on the desk or something and pressed record. Why? And this is the Democrats say, yeah, you want to compete in women's sports? That's fine with us. Bill Murray, is it Bill Murray Canadian, or if I got that, or am I mixing them up with somebody? Yeah, he does shut up about politics. Thank God, which they all should do. I don't know what the fuck they're. Again, even if you keep silent, they still consider you a right winger because you're not pushing the left wing agenda. If you keep your mouth shut, you're still a right winger. You're a Trumper. These rabid animals that we let fester across the entertainment industry is what's leading it to its demise. I know. I'm in it. Instead, they're going to make movies with more of this shit in it. It borrowed Mike Obama's dress from the other night. You suppose it has another video where it says "Don't misgender me"?
Probably.
Looks like the lead singer for Rat. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh God! Oh no! only the dumb version of it.
Sadly, I remember Rat too. Fucking one of the many hair bands from the 80s. I think there was a record my mom used to play theirs all the fucking time. I can't remember that they had a huge hit single in '84. I can't remember the name of it. Stephen Pearcy, yeah. How would you like your lady in red? Well, I would like the lady in red, first of all, not whatever this is. Dog is fun. Play nice. Thank you. Round and round. What goes around, come around. I wonder why. I used to like that song. Yeah. Thanks, Play Nice. Play Nice. He knows his music, man. Good. I know that, but my memory is fucking dog shit these days. Watching hours of this doesn't help. Holy fuck! Stunning and brave, everybody. Let's have more of this. This is helping you win. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Me getting ready to be as mean as possible to conservative men who talk to me crazy. Again, the conservative men are just running up to these lib chicks and just hassling them because that's something conservative people do and not the other way around all the time, right? Okay. Well, we got another big in here, do we? Okay. It looks like it's in a classroom too. Terrific.
Oh no.
That's terrific. Round and speaking of round and round, holy shit.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, tell me more things that didn't happen for 1,000, Alex. We have a the jackpot for this question is huge now. Look, it sounds like it's playing round. Okay, it's playing music. God damn it! I know it.
No.
You bitches do this on purpose, so we can't put it on YouTube. Well, we just simply turned the music down. It's fine. Me getting ready to be as mean as possible. You're already mean. You're a libtard chick. You're already as mean as possible. That's in your nature. Oh God!
I can't believe she's using Dave Bautista's theme. Oh my God! How fucking low. That's low.
Yeah. Well, don't think I'm playing that for a second. Nice try. Good God! How fat and ugly do you plan on getting? Yes. So that's her getting ready to be mean because all these conservative men are just sliding her DMs, right?
The thing she needs is a sandwich in her mouth.
That's the last thing she needs. She needs a fucking cup of Slim Fast in her fucking hand. Is what she needs. Again, it's a fantasy they have. They dream up these scenarios that never happened in a million fucking years. I'm going to talk to Zelensky directly. All these men are sliding into my DMs and talking. You voted for Trump, honey. Yeah, none of this shit fucking happened ever. They have ridiculous fantasies that they read fucking. They read cheap ass romance novels and then watch daytime TV, and then their brains are already rotted out as it is, and then they watch the news the rest of the day. And you wonder why they get like that. Well, we know why. Oh, well, never mind complaining in car. We're back to early stage Trump derangement syndrome, and we're just going to be screaming in the fucking car. Again, do we really need a study to say that conservative chicks are more attractive than lib chicks? I don't think we do. Okay, Bacon. Let's see if you can make it scream like it already does. What would you give that scream? I'd give that one an 8 out of 10.
That's an 8 right there. That's a solid 8.
Now that would be great. It sure sounds like a little kid that just lost a toy or something. But no, this is like somebody in their mid-20s, early 30s screaming like this is where we're at now. Because the last couple of generations never grew up and they were raised by soft libtard mothers, and this is what they turn into. Whenever they don't get their way or they see something they don't like on the news, they do this. She's not done. I don't know if she's about to scream or puke. Let's see what happens. The bad tattoos don't give it away either, do they?
She's gonna have a hernia. She's gonna have a hernia. She needs to go to the woods where those stupid ladies were.
Did she practice this and then press record, or is she doing this on the first take? It's like, I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it all right now. I'm gonna waste these screams. This'll show that orange man bad. This'll show everybody we've got it together. The liberal chicks have all their marbles. We didn't lose any of them. No. Little girl from Jurassic Park is a pending lawsuit.
No.
You could brand them all if they're blocking the road. Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, and then she flips off the camera for good measure. There we go. Fuck you, anime. How do you like that? Did you vote for that orange man bad? Well, fuck you. Ah! Imagine can you imagine not even 10, 15 years ago grown adults acting like this?
Oh my god. I would be like, huh? What?
It's like you hear this and you think, oh god, whose bratty little kid is that? That's like a 29-year-old woman. Probably has kids of her own. And where do you think they're going to learn that behavior from? If not in the classroom. Oh, she got one more in her. You got another one? Or is that it? Oh, that's it. She's out of gas. Thank you. That was so insightful. The white lefty chick is just never fails to impress. They have everything just so together. And their behavior is just, it's top notch. They lead by example, don't they? She's dressed like the See's chocolate lady. Yeah, don't introduce her to See's chocolate. She'll blimp up in fucking in a day and a half. Then she'll scream and she'll be fat too. Great. Okay, and sometimes they have a cuck boyfriend that films and stuff. I say, okay, honey, we need the screen to be a little louder but a little shorter. Do you have that in you? Okay, here you go. I said shorter. God damn it. Come on, you got another one? You got another one? Hey, I didn't ask you to ad lib, okay? Put that finger away. There you go. Good job. Here's a biscuit dog. Give her a fucking milk bone. That'll shut her up. Again, you think she could cook? You think she could make a sandwich?
Oh, dear God.
You think she can wash a dish? Or wash a shirt? Or water the lawn? Or do anything? Is there a job where you can just scream at the top of your lungs in a car? Is there a job that exists like that? Seems to be a lot of people doing that.
Yep.
Another person you see at Coachella.
She just screams like daddy issues and low hipster energy.
Yeah, daddy issues, as in I have no idea who the fuck my daddy is because my mom's a feminist.
That's why I noticed like girls like her who do this shit. It's like, where's the dad in the house? Is there a dad anywhere?
It'd be funny if all the windows broke when she did that too.
Oh, that would be funny. It's like, oh great, now I got lacerations.
You know, it'd be funny if she got attention of a cop that's walking by or something. Ma'am, you okay? What? Yeah, I'm just making a video. Everything's fine.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you are having a bad day, just be grateful you're not these people. And trust me, in Big Angry Phil, you will feel a million times better when you come to this realization.
How do you burn water? We're a person. Oh yeah, water is racist. She doesn't have water. She had the water turned off. The patriarchy turned it off for her. She couldn't afford it. Oh my. Well, here's more brain trust standing outside of Tesla because Elon Musk. It must really suck having nothing to do. They can't even hold the camera steady. It's wearing a T-shirt that says, "If you're not outraged, you're not paying attention." If you're not outraged, you're not a libtard. That's what it ought to fucking say.
Deport Elon. Where that Elon Musk is so mean. I don't. What did he do? They were like, the stuff and that thing and he's the president. He's President Elon Musk, as Joy Reid said so before they threw out on her ass.
Amazing. Yes, this is right.
Yes, this is right. This is wonderful. Dance, puppets, dance. This must be the coordinator that's filming all these idiots. Defend democracy. But what? By blocking the Tesla dealership. That's defending democracy. Okay, you dumb. Weren't you the same people that told everybody to drive electric cars a couple of years ago? Or then you found out Elon Musk owns the majority of the electric car fucking market. Where? Oh my God, we got to change the narrative and quick.
Yes, this is right.
All losers as usual. What the fuck is this? It's like looks like it's in Lancaster, California, or some shithole fucking place in the middle of the desert somewhere. This is like on Avenue fucking J in Lancaster, like out of the fucking middle of nowhere. All fat, fucking toothless, fucking inbred zombies as usual.
Amazing. Yes, this is right.
Yeah, we need an Oxford study to understand why liberal chicks are so much uglier than conservative chicks.
I mean, can't the Tesla dealership call the cops on these people? Because technically they are.
Look at this one here. Holy shit!
Oh wow!
Somebody who can't fit in a Tesla, no doubt. He has a compound Texas with 3 or 4 babies. But yeah, he's got a lot of illegitimate kids there. Poor Ashley Sinclair. She was set up. Wow. Yeah, they thought they were going to get some of that money. Yeah, he's moved his companies and his baby mamas to Texas. Well, he's just consistent. See, that's how you do it, libtards. You can make fun of the people you may or may not agree with. It's okay. All right. I don't give Trump any props he doesn't deserve. Fucking, he doesn't speak eloquently. He sounds like a dumbass most of the time when he talks. It'd probably be better if he didn't talk. Wait a minute. Is Dolly Parton pitching for the Ukraine, or is this fucking AI? Oh God. What? Dolly Parton, really? Dolly Parton is Tell me this is fucking AI, for God's sakes. First of all, Dolly Parton, she's got to be about 95 years old.
Oh no!
For a pile of plastic,
please be AI.
For a pile of plastic, she moves around quite well. I'll tell you what. Oh, hang on. There we go.
We get started with all our fun to take a serious.
I mean, is she even performing anywhere anymore? I didn't even know she was alive still. Christ's sakes. I would like to visit her theme park though. Dollywood looks like there's some badass roller coasters in that place.
Want us before we get started with all our fun to take a serious moment. Now, I don't want to be political, and this is not.
Which means I'm going to be.
I'd rather pass a kidney stone than do that.
But you're going to do it anyway because they paid you. Because that's what they do.
I want us to send our love and hope to our brothers and sisters in Ukraine.
Why don't you send your tits there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Again, they paid her. She has to do this. It's like YouTubers that do the ad reads. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They have to do that. You can skip them. You don't have to watch them, but she has to do this. They paid her to say that. She thinks she gives a shit about the fucking Ukraine? She's Dolly Parton. She's famous for having big tits. All right? And singing country music, and that's it.
This has to be AI, Phil. This has to be.
You'd hope so, but again, we're in fucking clown world, and celebrities are very easily bought off, very easily. If look, hey, you know what? If fucking George Soros dumped $10 million in my lap and told me to say something to Ukraine, fuck right, I'd do it. We all know it's bullshit, but hey, I'll be $10 million richer, motherfucker. I could sell out just as much as these people. Believe me, make me an offer.
So why don't we just dedicate this entire show to them and pray for peace around this crazy old world?
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Again, you got to get all your politics from fucking celebrities. Did they not learn anything from the goddamn election? They just keep doing the same fucking shit. They keep paying the same stupid celebrities to do the same stupid shit. They keep having this pile of libtards getting on complaining about with the same script. There's another one. Here's another man who has a huge problem with what happened to poor Zelensky. They just keep coming. They just keep coming like big gay cockroaches. Here we go. He's a bully. That Trump is a bully. What man says another man is a bully? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, they do. Oh, Anyways, nice of you to appear in the chat too. He's double fisting, ladies and gentlemen. Giggity. All right.
Trump, you're a.
Oh, hang on. I got to put the thing on. Ding, 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 ding. And he's getting that Mark Cuban fucking Stephen Colbert look going on, as they all do. Fucking fag. All right. Okay, where did the band Orange Man hurt you? Let me guess.
Disgrace. Vance.
Another guy that's missing fucking teeth. What? There's a pattern here, clearly. I mean, these are all meth heads. These are all fucking meth heads. Now not only they're paid to march in the streets, they're paid to fucking say this dumb shit too.
You're just a fucking tough guy, aren't you? Yelling at Zelensky when you got a whole.
As if Trump is watching this directly. You're a tough guy, aren't you? You orange Cheeto. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna wear a hoodie inside, and I'm gonna tell you off, buddy.
Trump, you're a disgrace. Vance, you're just a fucking tough guy, aren't you?
Tougher than you.
Yelling at Zelensky when you got a whole.
They didn't yell at him enough. I would have called him a fucking cocksucker and literally booted his ass out the window.
Everybody in the room's all in there. Get me and you in a room, Vance. Just me and you.
Oh, this guy wants to challenge Vance to a fight, I guess. I would pay the pay-per-view to watch that one. Holy shit. Watch this guy get dropped right on his fucking gaping asshole.
Let's see who comes out of that one, you fuck.
Oh, no, you didn't. These people are fucking ridiculous.
Vance, just me and you. Let's see who comes out of that one, you fuck. You guys are just a mockery of your positions. It's a bullying. You're fucking bullies.
You're fucking bullies. Again, what grown man calls another grown man a bully? You're a bully. Anime, you're a bully. Where? What the fuck with these soft, frail, fruity fucking bitches? Do we need another study that says that conservative leading men have more testosterone than liberal ones? Do we need that study? Do we have to pay $1 zillion for that one? That Captain Obvious already knows the answer to? Yeah, going to the dentist is racist. Where? Having white teeth is racist. Where? Hey, he wants the colors of the Ukrainian flag in his mouth, apparently.
Fuck you, Trump. Fuck you, Vance. You bunch of fucking bullies.
Oh,
Trump sure told
he's
him
so
off.
powerful. He's so powerful.
Well, JD Vance, challenge accepted. He wants to fight one-on-one, mano a mano. He's calling you a dirty bully. Yeah.
Disgrace. Vance, you're just a fucking tough guy, aren't you?
Looks like somebody already knocked his teeth out. Well, how hard could this be then?
Yelling at Zelensky when you got a whole. When everybody in the room's all in there. Get me and you in a room, Vance.
Just me and you. Wasn't that an R. Kelly song? Just me and you.
Just me and you. Let's see who comes out of that one, you fuck. You guys are just a mockery of your positions. It's a bullying. You're fucking bullies.
You're fucking bully. You're a fucking bully. I got shoved in a locker in school. You bullies. Yeah. I mean, this guy looks older than me, and he's getting on TikTok and calling the vice president of the United States a bully. How do you have this non of a life? Oh my God. They're proud of this. They're proud of their pussiness. What the hell Nope, not doing that one. Did that one. Did that one. Did the guy in the Legend of Zelda shirt already? Oh boy, am I running? Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah. The Boston has this really communist Chinese mayor, kind of like the one in Oakland when they recalled her. Somebody went on a stabbing rampage there, and this bitch, the mayor of Boston, is apologizing on behalf of the suspect, and not the victims. Maybe because the victims were white and the suspect was something else. Again, did somebody elect this, or is this yet another Soros plant? Oh, we know the answer to that one. Come on now. And by the way, Oakland, the one in Oakland was so bad they actually recalled her. Why couldn't we do that with Newsom? God damn if we didn't try.
My condolences and all of our thoughts are with the family of the individual whose life has been lost.
So they shot the knife-wielding suspect, and she's apologizing to the family of the knife-wielding suspect because the cops did their job. Can we stop with the commie mayors and commie governors? Can we stop with this? Look at this cop back there. That's to listen to this bullshit. And Boston still has these, the old school Irish cops because it's Boston. Yeah. And this guy has to sit there and listen to this.
He's angry. Like, look at his face. Yeah, he's angry.
He wants to smack the back of her head so badly right now. And I wouldn't blame him if he did.
And I'm also thinking of all the people who were impacted here today in one of the busier parts of the city.
Doesn't sound like she's really apologizing for the victims at all. The people that were impacted. She went right to the I'm sorry that the knife wielding maniac got killed. We wanted him to kill some more white people. He didn't do enough
with this tragedy.
Boy, that's where we're at now, folks.
Yep, this is where we're at.
This is why you lost. This is why you fucking lost. Well, finally, we have a woman of color. It's not all just white Beckys and Karens. We have also, although Letitia here looks quite white because make it make sense. They hate Trump. They hate white people. Yet they lighten their skin and they dye their hair blonde and put a blonde wig on. Happy whites make blacks unhappy, so whites should give money to blacks as compensation. Okay. Alrighty.
Oh again, my God! It's that Joy Reid's daughter.
You hate white people so much, yet you emulate the white libtard to the T.
Yep.
Make it make sense.
Literally, I'm seeing so many white people right now going on.
And you're driving. And you're driving.
And you sound like Becky and Karen. And you look like Becky and Karen. Well, do you want Becky and Karen to pay the reparations, or do you want everybody that voted for Trump to do it? Yeah, we know the answer to that.
Literally, I'm seeing so many white people right now going on like organizer retreats. And
what?
What?
Yeah, these are your friends, the white libtards. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Posting about their joy and how awesome it was. Honestly, I want to see more of y'all like sitting your ass at home and giving your money to black and brown people so they can do that shit.
Okay, yeah, we'll get right on that.
Phil, please tell me she's in the passenger seat and not driving. Because I
don't know. I mean, they do have the camera turned around the wrong way all the time. So who knows? Fucking.
Good grief.
Shouldn't be driving at all, if you ask me.
Going on like organizer retreats and posting about their joy and how awesome it was.
I mean, is she talking about like the Turning Point USA, those conservative things like Charlie Kirk and all that shit, or what the fuck's she even going on about? Oh, so she wants to do that? I mean, I see black people at those things, the black people that you call white supremacists.
Honestly, I want to see more of y'all like sitting your ass at home and giving your money to black and brown people so they can do that shit.
How about just get a fucking job? You can't do OnlyFans like the rest of you, like the rest of your whole friends. Well, if you wanted the answer of who white or black people won't fuck, here you go. She just yelped herself out of a decent life. Why? Why do they press record? Why do they press record? Let me see. What the shit do we got here? What do you think I should do to avoid unwanted attention at the gym? Oh, don't you love this shit? I don't want. I hate attention. Yeah. What woman hates fucking attention, even if it's bad attention? Here you go, Bacon. Here's one for you. And you have something to read while you come on our back.
So an Ottawa police officer just...
And I hear that same buzzing noise that I often hear in a lot of these. Oh, it's Canadian. An Ottawa police officer, eh? Oh, Ottawa. A Canadian, eh? With a flapping head. All right, here we go.
So an Ottawa police officer just sexually harassed me at the gym.
Never happened.
Never happened.
Does, of course.
Again, this is a fantasy they have. They want somebody to harass them at the gym. It doesn't happen, so they have to make up these scenarios, and then they get wet.
Of course, he was doing chest flies. I was standing in front of him, and I was respecting him in his fucking space and wanted him to be able to see his form. So I kept moving out of the way so that he could see himself in the mirror. And after I did this twice, he
Nobody's looking at you with all those fucked up tattoos.
stops me and he's like, yeah, it's okay. I may just be a dirty old man. Here it comes. But I almost don't mind if you're standing in front of me while I do this.
None of this
It didn't happen at 4,000, Alex.
Well, you have to adjust it for Canadian money, so it's
oh shit! What is that? That would be.
It's like $948.
Oh Jesus fuck!
And I did what we all do as women when we get comments like that. I just went, ha, turned around and I was like, fuck, I hate men. And then I was really pissed.
Fuck, I hate men. Yeah, right. Okay, you go in there looking like that, and you don't want any male attention. Okay, yeah, sure, all right. These stupid bitches. God damn it.
And went to turn around to tell him, like, this is not okay, and here is why. And he was gone. I got a Good Life associate, told her, and she wanted to see where it happened so that she could find it on camera, because I was like, fuck, I don't want to come back here with this dude. Like, I'm uncomfortable as shit right now. He was there. I was like, oh, this is him.
I'm uncomfortable. Where?
And then when I told him that was not okay, you mean...
the fact that you blinked as many times as you did tells me that you made this fucking whole thing up, Jussie Smollett.
Me feel uncomfortable.
And it sounds like there's a cat purring right into the microphone. I don't know what the fucking buzzing noise is, but I mean, unless she's sitting on her favorite toy, what the fuck is that?
Was like, I'm sorry. And I was like, no, like this is not cool. It's not okay. Then he tells me, I actually rescind my apology. Anyway, here's the video. And I kept moving out of the way. Oh, that's him. Ew. Oh, fuck off. No. I don't give a shit. It's inappropriate.
There's a million of these where these chicks set up these motherfuckers. They come in there wearing nothing, and then they get all pissy when some guy looks at them for more than 2 seconds. This is such fucking attention whore bullfuck. And it's fake feminist bullshit, and these cunts all ought to be ashamed of themselves. And nobody's looking at your goddamn ugly ass anyway. You wish. It's a fantasy. These ugly fucking lib chicks. It's a fantasy. Nobody's paying attention to them, so they have to dream up these scenarios and then make themselves into victims, because that's what really gets them off. They love being victims. Everybody's against them. The patriarchy's all against them. All right. Am I out of scheduled libtards here? Do I have to see what's popped up in the last hour? Yeah, I think I've done them all. Every bookmark I got is already in the books. All right. Well, what's popped up since then? I've already talked enough about this. I've already talked enough about the stupid Trump speech. I'm done with that already.
Well, Phil, how about some lighter news? Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remaster coming.
No shit. You know what I saw too is they're going to release. I was talking about how they should remaster Gex because I did Gex 3 the other day.
And lo and behold,
but they're not remastered. They're releasing it as a 3-game bundle, but it's not remastered. Same graphics. It's like, well, that sucks. I already have that. Why would I remaster those pieces of shit? They look terrible.
Yep, and July 11th, 2025 is when the Tony Hawk one's coming out. I'm excited, and the Doom guy is going to be I believe he's the pre-order bonus. So I'm like, yes.
Oh, here you go. This is what you missed in the Trump speech. A bunch of libtard chicks in pink outfits holding up Musk Steel signs. Yes.
I saw a video somewhere with Nancy Pelosi with a wine bottle.
I showed her earlier with she's holding a cane, like the old bag that she is. Like, yeah, well, finally something she does that's actually truthful. They're all just such disgusting fucking piles of fuck. Oh, here's I already showed the one representative that said that they went to the speech and then walked out because they got offended. Well, here's another one. Here's this dumb, bald-headed, fake eyelash having bitch, Ayanna Presley, another racist fucking ratchet hoe, and probably pissed that Jasmine Crockett's the one who's kind of the mouthpiece now for the dumb ratchet squad. But then this dumb bitch is still around. The one from Massachusetts. That's right, honey. She done walked out of the Trump rally because Orange Man bad.
All right, y'all, I don't have a lot of time. I just came off the House floor. I could not stand one more second, tolerate one more second.
Because he's a white man.
This man who pardoned January 6th
Nobody cares.
insurrectionists who desecrated the very chamber.
You people desecrate the fucking chamber. I don't mean you people like her. I mean you people like you worthless fucking politicians.
That we are sitting in this moment. This man who has no respect for Congress.
The only thing she reminds me of is that brown eggs are cheaper than white eggs.
Does not respect us as a collegial branch of government who was put us
And brown eggs are terrible, by the way.
into a constitutional crisis. This man with his hateful rhetoric and his even more harmful policies. I went because I wanted to honor my state of the union.
Same shit the other bitch said that left that I showed earlier.
I joined
They all say the same fucking thing. The same fucking thing. The same piece of paper is handed to them on the way out. So here, read this before you go. Racist, misogynist, yeah, same bunch of fuck.
Address of Congress guest Claire from Everett, a probationary federal worker who was
Yep.
damn good at her job at housing and urban development,
Nope.
enforcing fair housing laws. She was fired. She didn't deserve that.
No, she
The
did.
work that she
Yeah, she's had the cush job like they've all had for too long. Time to go. Time for you to go too, fucking egghead.
did remains unfinished. There are people that will be unhoused
I'm some big hawk lads over here that tries to hatch it.
because that work is unfinished. There's housing that will not get built because
Well, if you stop bringing so many illegal aliens over here, we don't have to build all the fucking housing.
that work is unfinished and her life has been completely upended.
Yeah, many people have lost their jobs. Who don't you know that's lost their job? We've all lost fucking jobs, all right? Boo fucking who, go fuck yourself.
And disrupted. And because Claire is also a manual wheelchair user and navigated a lot of ableist spaces to
Ableist space. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't you know, again, the white libs have all brainwashed this once black woman, and they've turned her into them. That's what they want to do. They want them all to think like them. That's why when they see a black person who does not toe the fucking Democrat chain, you're a white supremacist.
to come here today, I wanted to take a seat and take up space and honor her. But there is no way that I could stay there for this address. It is insult to injury, the lies and the propaganda.
What about your lies and your propaganda?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking look like a chemo patient. The fuck out of here. Alien patient. Right?
Oh.
She looks like a goddamn carton of brown eggs. Stupid. I hate crackers. Well, why do you behave like the worst kind of cracker, the white liberal? The absolute worst. Well, trying to see if there's anything else that's new that I haven't seen yet. Does Tim Waltz have comments on the speech? Oh, Tim Waltz. Tap on Timmy.
Oh no, he's back.
Another Minnesota mistake, other than all the Somalians they let in there. Again, can't they just mind their own? Just don't you have a state to run?
Just
Yeah, you're a loser.
Your money.
And of course, he
Count
runs
your money.
to MSNBC because who else would have him there except the libtards in MSNBC? Surprised he doesn't have a Ukraine flag on his lapel there.
Oh, I'm shocked.
I don't know what that is there. But
what kind of fucking pin is that?
yeah, but nobody in the world thinks this guy is straight. By the way, I'm fooling nobody.
Yeah, he
He's gonna
waltzes
come
in
up-
and
He's-
out of everybody's closets.
Yeah, he's another one. He's another guy like that old guy who called Vance a bully. He'd be like another one of those guys. You bully, you're a big bully. Where you didn't want me to put tampons in the boys' bathroom. Where you're a bully. All right, Play Nice. Thanks for coming in. I'll see you later, bud. Have a good one.
Out there tonight, and he's going to get cheers from a bunch of lapdogs that'll kiss his boots.
like Mika Brzezinski and Joe.
Yeah, that's why you ran to MSNBC, right? You fucking fake.
The same people who won't go see their constituents because what they know is
Yes,
firing
sir.
veterans from the VA, not a good idea. Putting tariffs on farmers, not a good idea. Cutting the folks who are trying to reduce the risk of highly pathogenic avian influenza, not a good idea.
Oh, please, the bird flu. Yeah, okay, that's what's happening. Yeah, you're not intentionally killing off all the livestock, so we stop eating meat. That's not what's going on.
Idea. And so I think the thing I learned is we need to be an
You didn't learn a goddamn thing. You're still a fucking effeminate weirdo who wants to put fucking tampons in boys' bathrooms. You still want fucking men to compete in women's sports. You're the same weirdo you ever fucking were. And you want to run for president at 28? Yeah, good fucking luck. Looking like the gay bike shop owner in Different Strokes.
every space, everywhere. Saturday night, I was up in Helena, Montana. Look, we have got to take that.
So what does that got to do with anything? He was in Montana. Whoopie fucking whoop.
Message, because we have got to believe ourselves that our message is about
He doesn't. It's written for him. It's the same narrative they write for all these cocksuckers.
improving the lives of middle class folks. Donald.
You let Minneapolis burn to the ground, you fucking asshole. Shut up.
Trump cannot and will not do that. So I expect, it'll just be nonsense. It's bread and, bread and circuses tonight.
Oh, go suck a cock.
We need to be out there giving real examples of
your wife is a man too.
Of real things that improve lives.
When are you going to start doing that? Yeah. What happened in the last 4 years? Was anybody's lives improved? You fucking cocksucker. Eat it. You can tell him to eat a dick. That's going to come naturally. He's going to do it anyway. Might as well just tell him to breathe. Okay, let's see. What is this? Oh, is this yeah, I didn't see this video, Pelosi. I just saw a still picture, but it looks like she's holding a dick. Again, it's a fantasy they have. There's, what the fuck is she doing here? You dirty old bag, you.
Yep, that's the one. Look at her. She's so upset. She
There you
is
go.
so upset.
What she wishes she was doing.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Oh, that is a king. Never mind. Hey Phil, I stand corrected. Actually, I thought it was a wine. It looks like a wine thing when it's like not in full view.
It should be, but look how she's holding it here.
Oh, Nancy, you miss your wine. You miss being up there where Speaker Johnson is.
I haven't sucked a cock since Eisenhower was president.
How much you want to bet she's so angry that she's not up there anymore?
One can only hope.
She's so angry.
That's what 90 years of bad decisions look like.
Come to San Francisco. The bullfuck virus isn't here.
You paused at a good moment. Holy crap. Her skull is showing. Her skull is showing. Oh my lord.
I know she's about to. The lizard skin is about to appear again. Rom, rom, rom. This is what I do with little kids' heads. Rom, 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 rom.
Good God.
Shut up, Nick.
What is
Shut
holding?
up.
What is holding this woman together?
What I'd rather be doing. Nom, 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 nom. You are disgusting, madam. You sicken me. Look at you. You're too old to be acting like this. I know you're the top of your head is about to fall off. What the fuck?
Like, you could just see the edges.
Is anybody watching? Is anybody watching? Nope.
This is a moment where you're like, oh, okay, Nancy, we gotta put you back in the nursing home. We gotta put you back.
Put her back in the coffin, for Christ's sake. She somehow hopped out of it. What the oh boy. We wonder why things are the way they are. I have no idea. We're so proud of that.
And it's fun and it's hilarious when you look back at her in 2008 under Obama, and now look at her, it's like that is a fucking downgrade. Like,
well, you want to see the Democratic response to the to Trump's speech? We have a very attractive. She must be a lovely lady from the Northeast because she's just radiant. Said nobody ever. And of course, she's on CNN. Oh, she's from Michigan. Close enough. Okay. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink, oink.
While we're on the subject of Elon Musk.
Elon Musk, where? Elon Musk, where?
Okay. Another one who gets wet at the mention of Elon Musk.
While we're on the subject of Elon Musk.
And funnel cakes.
Is there and his gang of 20-year-olds using their own computer servers to poke through your tax returns, your health information, and your bank accounts?
That's what you fuckers have been doing.
No oversight, no protections against cyber attack.
That's what you fuckers have been doing. Exactly what you fuckers have been doing.
No guardrails on what they do with your private data.
You need guardrails in your kitchen.
We need a more efficient government. You want to cut waste?
A Democrat saying we need more efficient government. Really? Really? The champions of giant bloated government is telling us we need more efficient government. That's what we're doing. And then you all go, where?
Help you do it. But change doesn't need to be chaotic. While we're on the subject of Elon Musk, is there anyone in
Again, we needed a study to tell us that lib chicks are ugly. We didn't need the study. We all know that.
Good grief.
A Democrat telling us, yes, we should have more efficient government. Who has been more anti-efficient government than these pile of cunts? And now that we're trying to do something to quell the size of the bloated government, what do?
Where?
America who is comfortable with him and his gang of 20-year-olds using
You wish you had a gang of 20-year-olds somewhere around you.
their own computer servers to poke through your tax returns, your health
She needs to be poked. I think that's what the problem is.
information, and your bank accounts.
That's always what the problem is. No poking going on.
No oversight, no protections.
No oversight. Where was the oversight during the Biden administration? Was there any at all? No. But you were fine with that because that was you. That was yo people.
Yep.
You cunt. I thought there was a black chick that was supposed to give the official response. What happened to that? Was she late?
Where? You're not supposed to say that.
Well, Phil, I'm gonna get going. This was
Okay.
fun. We had fun though, because this is
oh
just.
yeah. Oh yeah. I think that's that's just a bunch of kids beating each other up in a public school. Yeah, no need to show that. What else is new?
We see too much. We see too much of that in one day. That's like becoming more of a daily occurrence, Phil.
Yeah,
it doesn't have the shock value anymore. It just
there is none. Okay, well I'll tell you what. It's I think we'll call it a night here. We're almost at the Jesus Christ, how long have we gone? Almost 7 fucking hours. Holy shit, that's enough. That's enough libtard for a week. I'd say it's enough for about 5 years, but what are you gonna do? They just keep doing it, and we'll keep laughing at it. What's gonna be the thing next week? Which flag are they gonna wave next week? Go. Here, how about fucking make StreamYard great again? How about that, for Christ's sakes? It keeps fucking going out. Anyway, thank you very much for coming on here. Do appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that notify mama bell, my mamacation bell. Everybody have a good week, and I will see you again next time. See ya.